go next door and get your number. We will be starting here very shortly. Testing,
That's
1, 2,
okay.
1,
I'm
2, 1, 2.
away, but my wife should be home in case you have to
1, 2.
contact her, get in the house.
Okay.
You know where the crawl space is there, right?
Is this one better?
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well,
all right.
Go ahead, sir. Glad you were able to do it so quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you again
You're welcome.
to 2026 Jackson County Junior Fair Sale. We've been blessed the entire week with wonderful, wonderful weather, and we hope it's going to continue throughout this evening, so we look forward to that. We want to thank you in advance for your attention, your attendance. We want to thank you for your liberal bidding. We want to thank you for your buying. Without you guys here tonight, all the efforts of the young 4-H FFA members would be to naught. And we sure want to help them and bless them as much as we can tonight. We want to make sure you catch all the bids. So if we miss a bid or we're not looking at you, get your hand up, wave, dance, jump up and down, something. I'm going to have a variety of people that are volunteering their time to help in the ring tonight. We have a variety of people also helping up here doing clerking, and we want to thank them as well.
Yes, I do.
And I don't know if I have any more announcements. Okay, fantastic.
Hi everybody, my name is Maddie Allen Winters. I'm the 4-H Extension Educator here in Jackson County. And parents that dedicate their time and energy all week to get these kids what they need and put this week on, and just, you know, it just takes hours and hours of hard work and dedication to get to this night, and I appreciate every single person that has got us here today. Thank you to Total Media for being here and covering the sale. We appreciate them. Everybody that has sponsored, donated, bannered, you know, all the things. We just appreciate you guys so much. I do want to give a shout out. If you see my shirt here, I have a bright orange shirt on for the Fill the Freezer program. We'll talk about it here a little bit later in the sale. But the Fill the Freezer program is for market hogs primarily. We are working to donate protein from our livestock sale to our local food pantries. So if you have questions about that process and Fill the Freezer, please feel free to come over to our Fill the Freezer table or talk to anybody in a bright orange Fill the Freezer shirt, and we would be more than happy to get you that information if you want to help support Fill the Freezer. We'll talk about Fill the Freezer later, more towards the market hog sale, but I just wanted to shout that out. Again, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. We appreciate you. Let's rock on with this livestock sale.
Thank you. We're ready to start the sale. So,
to get us started, we'll be starting with market chickens. First up, we have Grant Regal, who is our grand champion and overall market chicken showman or poultry showman, and who is also a donor.
Grant Regal coming in, and he's no stranger to starting off the chicken market chicken sale. He's done this. This will be his third time with Grand Champion. He knows what he's doing. It takes a lot of hard work, a lot of effort, and let me tell you what, this young man can get it done. Grant Regal, hey, here we go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go, and how many over here? I want $2,000 here, now two, we get $7, now we get $2,000, now do you want $1,000 here, now $1,000. I want $1,000 here, now $1,000 here, now give me $1,000 here, now $500. I want $500 here, now $600. I want $600, now do you want $600, now what do you get $600, now $700. Now $700, now $800 here, now $800, now what do you get $800, now what do you get $800. I got 7, we get 8. I got 7, we get $800 over here, now $800, now we get $800, now we get $800, now we get 8. Now $900. I want $900, now $1,000 over here, now $1,000. I want $1,000 over here, now we get $1,000 over here, now we get $1,000, now $1,100 over here, now $12. Now $1,200 over here, now $12. I want $1,200 here, now $12. We get $12 home, and then you want $1,000, now $1,200. Give me 11 and a half. I want 11.50. I want 11 and a half. You can have home, and now what do you say? I want 11 and a half. Anybody else want to buy them, and now 11.50? Sold them out. $1,100. Thank you. It goes to Porter, something, 227. Come on down, 227.
Buyer is Mark Porter Ford.
And 106.
And McDonald of Ralston, Jackson, and Oak Hill.
McDonald's, thank you, Rich. Thank you, McDonald's, and thank you, Mark Porter Ford.
Up next, we have Reserve Champion Market Chickens, Jocelyn Regal, who is also a donor.
All right. Here comes Jocelyn, having over here. All right, here we go, having over here to 7 million. We get $1,000, reserve champion. Hey, we get down over here now, down over here now, 7 million, having over here now, we get 500. I want $500 now, 5 now 6. I want $600 now, we get 6, 7. Now 700 here now, 7, get 7, now $800 now, we get $800 here now, 8. I want $800 now, we get 8, now 800. I want 8, we get 8, now you want $800 here now, we get 800. I got 7, 7.5. I need 7, 7, 50. Now 800. Now 800 here now, 8, we get 8, now you want 800. Back 800. I need 800 over here now, 8.5. 8.5, 8.5, we get down, now you want now 850. I got 800, 8.5. Anybody else want to 850 now? You 50 home, and you want to buy them now 8.5. Sold around Matt, $800, 800. Come on down.
We have Lewis Insurance Agency, Bryn Mawr Construction, and Jones Stevenson Insurance.
Appreciate you guys, appreciate it much.
Up next, we have Natalie Harwood, our 3rd overall market chicken, and she's also a donor.
All right, here we go. Natalie, there she is. All right, take a look here. 3rd overall. $100 here we go. Do you want that time now? $700 where? I want $700 now, $7 million. $100 here now. We get 500. I want 500 here now. 500. Give me my home. Give me $500 now. You want $500 now? 500. I want 400. Give me 400. Now half. Now 4.5. You got home. You got 4.5. I got 400. I got, yeah, you're in 400 now. Half. You're out. Leave like 4.5. I want 4.5. You got home. Now you want $500 now. 450. I got 400 here now. How many you got? 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5.5. Now 550. Now when you get home, and then you want $500 now. 5.5. I got 500 here now. 5.5. Get that home, and then you want $500 now. 550. I got 500 here now. Half. Now 6. Now I want $600. I got 600. I want $600 now. You want $500 now. $600 here now. We get 600. I'm with Matt. 5.5. I need 600. I need $600 now. Yeah. Now half. Now 6.5. Get out home, and now 650. I got 600 here now. $50 now. You want $500 now. 50. Sold them out. Jimmy. $600. 600.
So if you need me to pull that up some, you can.
150.
I can bump that up too.
Bump it
386.
up a little bit on the side.
386. Thank you.
Is that good?
That's good. That's good.
Good job, Natalie.
What was that, 1,100 and 800, right?
1,100 and 800, yeah. For the 2
And Holzer
championship.
Health System.
All right, thank you much.
Up next, we have Harper Uden, 4th overall market chicken. This is her last
What did
year,
McDonald's
and
do?
she's a donor.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, in McDonald's.
All right, last year's show here. All right, take a look here. And Harper, here we go. What do you want to go now? How much? 400, I'll take it. Now 5. I got 4 to get 5, 5 to get 6. I get 5 to get 6. I get 5 to get 600 on 91 on now 6. I got 500, 600, now 7. Now 700 here, now 7 to get 7 home, and then you want on now 7. 600 with Jimmy, 6.5. I'll take half. I got 600 here now, 50 on 91 on now 50. We give it home, and now 50. I got 600 here now, 50. And then we get, oh, there we go, 700 Jimmy. 700 here now, 7 to get them home, and then you want on now 7 to get them home, and then you want on now 700. I got 6.5 and now 7. I got 6.5 and now 7 to get them home, and now 7. He's in back there. He's in at 6.5. Now 7. I need 7. I need 700 here now 7. We get 7 home, and then you want on now 7. I sold him out 650. 650, 479.
Justin and Laura Uden.
Thank you very much.
Up next, we have Micaiah Jenkins, 5th overall market chickens.
Here's Micaiah. Here we go, and I'm over here. Hey, when you get 400, I want 400 here now. 7 when you get 400 on now, you want mine now. 400 here now. 400 over now when you get 4. I want $400. I want 400 here now. 4 when you get 4. When you get 4, when you get 400 over now, you want mine now. 300. 300. I need 300 now. Half. I got 300 here now. 50. Now 400 here now. 400 over now, you want mine now. 400. I got 300 out of Jimmy. I need 400. I need 400 here now. 4 and a half. You get that 400 now. 400 now. 5. Now 500. I want 500 now. 500. 48.
Jackson County Republican Party.
Thank you, Mike. Michael, appreciate it.
Up next, we have Carly Basin, 6th overall Market Chickens.
There she is, Carly. All right, who are you giving how many over here? Is this your last year, Carly? I think not. I think she just getting started. All right, here we go. Have we get 400? I want 400 here. I got 4.5. I got 400 here. Now $50 now. You want to buy now? 4.5. Get down 400 now. 4.5. Get down 5. Now 5.5. Now 5.5. Get down 400 now. 5 now 6. Now 6.5. Get down 400 now 6.5. There. Now 7. Now half. Now 7.5. Get down 400. Get 700. Get down 50. I got 7 here. I would leave like 700. 7.5. I got 7 here. Now 7.5. You want to buy now 750. So now Levi, 700. 057.
Geiger Brothers.
There we go, there we go. Thank you, Geiger Brothers.
Up next, we have Haley Workman, 7th overall Market Chickens.
Okay, Haley, here we go. Now over here. I'm over here. We get 400 to go. I went 400 here, now 400, get 400, get 400, get 400, now you want to buy now 400 now where? I went 400, I went 400 now half. 4.5, get down 400, now you want to buy now 450. I got 400 here, now half, get down 400, now you want to buy now 4.5. I got 400 now half, now 5. Now 500 here, now 5, get down 5.5. Now 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, get 500 here with Matt. I need 5.5, get that 400, now you want to buy now 550. Anybody else want to get 5.5? So to Matt, your way, 500. Say it again. 661.
That's not a fight.
Bryn Mawr Restoration.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Bryn Mawr.
Up next, we have Garrett Lundy, 8th overall Market Chickens.
Here comes
Well, I
Garrett.
gotta
Here we go.
figure out how I'm gonna rig
All right,
this.
here we go. We get 400. I said, I mean, we get 4. I went 400 now. You want to buy it now? 400
Well, hold on.
now. 400 now. We get 400. I went 400 now. You want to buy it now? 400. Give me 300. 300. Good trade. Now 3.5. Now 400. Levi. 400. Now half. 235.
We have Dairy Queen of Wellston.
There you go, Dairy Queen of Wellston. Blizzards are all on sale this afternoon. When you hurry up and get over there, right?
Up next, we have Connor Southwick, 9th overall Market Chickens.
Okay. Thank you.
Honor. All right, David here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. We get 400. I went 400 up there. We get 4. I went 400 here. Now we get 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get 3.
BJ hooking me up.
300. Now I went 300 here. Now we get 3. I went 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. 4. Now you want to buy. Get 3. 3.5. I went 3. 3.5. Now 4. Now you want to buy. Now 50. 400. I went 400. Now we get 4. I went 400 here. Get 4. Now half. Now 4.5. You got 4. Now 4.5. 5. Now 500 here. Now 5. You buy 4. Now 4.5. Now 5. I get 4.5. Now 5. You buy 4. Now you want.
All right, I apologize. We're going to move the camera around here to a better angle, so just bear with me.
Sold them out, Levi, your way, 450.
764.
764. And 127.
Kevin and Lisa Wilson. And AMP Farms.
All right, thank you. Yeah.
Up next, we have Kaylin Hughes, 10th overall Market Chickens.
Halen, all right, here we go. Over here. Here we go. We give over here. Now we get 300. I want 300 over here. And 3 we get 400. Now you want to buy it 300 now half. I got 300 here now. You now 400 now. You want to buy it now 350. I got 300 now 50. Now when you get 50. Now when you get 50, we get 54. And then you want to buy it now 3.5. I got 300 here now half. I get 3.5. Get up. 3.5. 400. Yeah, 400 here now half. Now 4.5. Get up. 400. And then you want to buy it now 4.5. I got 3.5 up front. 400. No, I got 400 up front. 4.5. I got 400 here now. Having enough home, and then going to bottom enough 4.5. Anybody else want enough 450? Going out Levi's way 400.
McDonald's of Wilson, Jackson, and Oak Hill.
McDonald's again, thank you.
Up next, we have Chase Kearns, and this is his last year.
Oh man, we've had such a lot of fun up here. So here we go, Chase, your last year's going. Here we go down the hill, we get on that kind and I went 300 where? I went 300 here, now when you get through, we get in home and then you want to walk around 300. Help the boy out, 300 over here, then we get that 3. Oh, you want to buy an animal? You keep waving. I got 300 over here, now we get 3. I went 300 now half. I went 300 here now half, and then home and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. I got 300 here now half, and then home and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. I got 300 now half, now 400. Now 400, I got 3 and a half and now 4. I got 3 and a half and now 4. You want to buy them now 400 already now 4. I got 3 and a half and now 4. We get 4. Anybody else want in at 400? Sold them out, Levi 350, 702, 702.
This
Fourth wall
adjusts. I
office.
can do
There
this.
we go, there we go. Thank you, sir.
There.
Up next, we have Sophia Cantor.
There she is. All right. And here we go, having out here. All right, here we go, having out here. We get 300. I want 300 here, then 3. We get any more, and then you want to buy them now 300. I want 300 here, then we get 3. We get 3, 3 and a half. You have home, and then you want to buy them now 350. I got 300 here, and a half. You have home, and then you want to buy 3 and a half. Now 4. Now 400. Now, Levi. I got 3 and a half there. I need 400. I want 400 here. Now half. Now 4 and a half. You can have home, and then you want to buy them now 4 and a half. I need 4, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Call your guys out. 4 and a half. I got 400 here. Now how do you can have home, and then you want to buy them now 4 and a half. Anybody else want in at 4 and a half? I'm at 400 here. 4 and a half. Anybody want to buy them now? Sold them out. Levi 400.
Got a little bit better view. Okay, so that's where it is, though.
Yeah, Eddie Blackburn got me some good ties.
Okay, did we just come up with that?
No.
Mark Porter,
I
Chevrolet,
went
Buick, and
He
GMC,
said, yeah, and I said, I think I'm going to try to cut that up.
and Atomic Credit Union.
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
That'll
A
work.
whole lot.
This is stuff out of the way.
Up next, we have
And it's not.
Taylor Norman.
Here's Taylor. All right, here we go. Having an hour, here we go. We get my time, and having an hour here, and give me 300 to go. I want 300 here. We get 3. You got 3, 3 and a half. I got 3, 3 and a half. You get up home, and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. I got 3 and a half, and now 4. Now 4 coming. Now 4 and a half. You get up home, and then you want to buy them now 4 and a half. Cole. 4 and a half. I need 4, 4 and a half. You get up home, and then you want to buy them now 450. I've got Jimmy at 400. I need 4 and a half. I need 450. Now you want to buy them now 4 and a half. Sold them out, Jimmy. Your way, 400. 150.
Holzer Health System.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, Holzer.
We're going to go to cell number 15, which is Elena Lewis, who is a donor.
Elena, where is? Oh, there she is. All right, Elena. Here we go. Having over here. Give me 300. I went 3. We get any more than that. You want to bomb it now? $300 here. Now we get $300 now. You want to bomb it now? 3. $300 here. Now we get 3. We get. What do you got? Well, I'll take 2. I need 3. I got 2, 3. I need 300. Now we get 3. We get 4. We get 3. Now half. Now 3 and a half. You get that home, and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. I got 3, 3 and a half. You get that home, and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. And now 4. I want 400. Now we get 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get 4. I want $400. Now 400. Now 400. Now $400 here. Then you want to buy them now 400. No. Now half. I got 400 here. Now how do you get that home, and then you want to buy them now 450. I'm at 400. Dairy Queen's in at 400. I need 4 and a half to get that home, and then you want to buy them now 4 and a half. Sold them out 400. What's your number again? It's still Dairy Queen, right?
We have Dairy Queen of Wellston.
All right. Swirl snow cones. Go get them. Not snow cones, but ice cream cones. Go
Up
get them.
next, we have Warren May.
Okay. Warren. There we go. I'm out here. All right. Give me 300. I want 300. I'm now you want mine. I get 3, 3 and a half. And I'm home, and then you want mine. And I'm 350. I got 300 and a half, and now 400 over here. Then you want mine. And now 400 over here. Now 4. I got 3 and a half, and now 400. And then you want mine. And then you want mine. And now 400 over now. What do you say? I got 3 and a half up front. I need 400 over now. What do you get 4? Anybody else want in at 400? I got 3 and a half. 400. Now half. Cole. I need 4 and a half. I need 4, 4 and a half. You can have home. And then he says, no, I got 400 here. I'll have it. Sold them out, Matt. 400, 400. 580. We're working on it.
Southern Ohio Adventures and Recreation.
There we go, thank you.
Up next, we have Jordan Moore, who is a donor.
Here comes Jordan. All right, I want 300 here. I want 300 now. Half. Now 350 now when you get $50. Now you want a mom. Now $350 now when you get 54. Now you want a mom. Now 350. I got 300 here now 50. I got 300 here now half. You have home. Now you want a mom. Now $350 now 400. Now 400 now half. Now 4 and a half. Now 500. Now 550. Now 5 and a half. You have home. Now you want a mom. Now 550. Levi's in at 500. I need 5 and a half. I got 500 here now. How do you have anyone on the bottom now? 550. Sold him out Levi 500.
Geiger Brothers.
That one is Geiger Brothers. All right. Thank you.
You gotta put it on the phone. Up next, we have Darian Hughes.
Darian, here we go. All right, take a look on. Here we go. How many over here? Now we get 3. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get $300 now. You want one now? 300. I want 300 over here. Now we get 3. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. Got 3. Now half. I got 300 here. Now how do you get out home and then you want to go on now? $350. I got 300 here. Now half. I want 300 here. Now $50. Now when you get 50 home and then you want to on now 3 and a half. I got 300. I need half. I need 350 now. We get 50 home and then you want to on now 350. Anybody else want in? $350 here. Now we get 50. Sold them out. We buy 300.
Smalley Farms.
Okay, Smalley Farms. Thank you.
Up next, we have Gage Sawyers. He's a donor.
Here comes Gage. All right, Gage. Here we go. How many dollars here we go? Gages. How many dollars here we go? We get 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get $300. Now you want now 3 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Now 400. Now 400 here. Now 4. Now 4 and a half. I got 400 here. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I got you, Larry. Now 500. Now 500. Now half. Now 5 and a half. We get that one. Now 600. Now 6 and a half. Now 650. I need $650 here now. Yeah, I need 650 now. Now 650. Now 700. $700. Jimmy, 700. 700 here now 7. When you get 7 home, we got 650 now 7. I got 6 and a half and now 7. Anybody else want in your out? 700. Sold them out at 650. 630.
We have Johnson Farm, Larry and Charlotte Johnson.
There we go. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Charlotte.
Up next, we have Xander Wells, who is a donor.
And Xander, all right, here we go. All right, give me 300. I want $300 here now. You want to want now? $300 here now. $300 here now. You want to want now? 300. I want 300 now half. Now 3 and a half. You can have home and then you want to want now 350. I want 3 and a half. You can have home and then you want to want now 350. I got 300 here now. Half. You can have home and now half. You can have home and now 3 and a half. I got 300 here now. 50. Now when you get 50 home and then you want to want anybody else want in at 350. So check it to 300. 654. 300.
Stewart Family Farm.
There we go. Thank you. Turn the page. Turn the page.
Up next, we have Lakin Chapman, who is a donor.
Lincoln, here we go. Have a here. All right, take a look here. Give me 300. I want 300 here. I got 300. I got you 300. Now half. Now 400. Now 400 on here. Then you want to bottom. Now 4. You're up. 400 here. Now 400 here. Now 4. 4 and a half. I got 400 here. Now half. You now 4. And then you want to bottom. Now 4 and a half. I got 400 here. Now half. You now 4. And then you want to bottom. Now 4 and a half. I got 400 here. Now half. Anybody else want in at 4 and a half? Sold them at 400. 432, the buyer.
American Warehousing of Jackson, LLC.
Perfect. Thank you.
Up next, we have Brian Mullins, who is also a donor.
Brian. All right, take a look. Are you smiling? All right, take a look here. Now, here we go. Give me $300 here. I want $300 here. Now we get three. We get $300. Now you want to bond and now three. I want $300 here. Then we get three. We get three. $400. Now you want to bond and now 300. Give me 300, $7 in, $300 here. Now we get three, $400. Now I got two and a half. I'll take it. Two and a half. You got $400. Now you want to bond and now 250. I get 2 and a half. Now three. Now half. Now 3 and a half. Get out for me. Now 3 and a half. Get out for me. And then you want to bond and now 3 and a half. Matt, you got 300, right? You got it? All right, 3 and a half. What's that? 3. All right, now 3 and a half. I got 3 and a half. You can have one, and then you want to bond, and now 3 and a half. I got 3. When you get 3 and a half, anybody else want to bond, and now 350. All right, I sold it. Dairy Queen, 235.
That's Dairy Queen of Wellston.
300.
Up next, we have Ava Morgan, who is a donor.
Here comes Ava. All right, thank you much. Here we go. How many dollars here? Give me 300. I want $300. I got 3. I don't have. Now 3 and a half. You can have one, and then you want to bond, and now 3 and a half. I want 3 and a half. $350. Now we get 54, and then you want to bond, and now 350. I got 300. You now have. You can have one, and then you want to bond, and now 350. I got 300. Now 50. Anybody else want in at $350? Now we get 54, and now 50. Sold them out, Matt. 300. 050.
L&L Scrap Metals and Recycling.
Thank you much.
Up next, we have Angelina Camp, who is a donor.
Here comes Angelina. Here we go. All right, here we go. We get 300. I want $300 here. Now we get 3. We get $300. Now you want to bond, now 300. I want $300. Now you want to bond, now you want to bond, now 7 in 300. I'll take 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3. I want 2 and a half, and now 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Home, and now 3 and a half. I got 3 and a half. You now home, and then you want to bond, and now 3. Yeah, 3 and a half. Levi, right here. Now 400. I got 3 and a half, and now 4. We get 4. We get 400. Now you want to bond, and now 400. Now we get 4. So we're now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 702 buys again.
Clark Law Office.
You bet. Thank you.
Up next, we have Violet Weimer.
There's Violet. All right, here we go. Now we get 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3 and a half. You get up home, and now you want to bond, and now 3 and a half. I got 300 here. Now $50. Now you want to bond, and now $350. Now we get 50 bond, and now you want to bond, and now 3 and a half. I got 300 here. Now half. I got 300 here. Now half. You get up home, and now 3 and a half. You get up home. Anybody else want to bond, and now 350. Sold them out 300. 300, Levi. 40.
Manning Farm.
There we go. Thank you.
Up next, we have Isaiah Martin.
Here's Isaiah. Take a look here on his market chicken. How many dollars here? Here we give 300. I want 300 here. We got 300. Now half. Now 3 and a half. You get out home. Now 3 and a half. 300 here. 3 and a half. I need 300 here. Now half. You get out home. And then go to bottom. Now 350. I got 300 here. Now 350. I got 300 here. Now 50. Now when you get 50 home. And then you go to bottom. Now 350. So we're now 300. 632. 632.
Jackson Firefighters Association.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Up next, we have Judson Regal.
There's Judson. All right, take a look here. All right, give me 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Got 300 to back. Now half. Now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 400. Now 400 here. Now we get 400. 400. Now half. Now 500. Now 5. We get 4 and a half. And now 5. We can buy 400. Now you want to buy them. Now 5. I got 4 and a half here. Now 500 here. Now 5. We can buy 5. 5. We can buy 4. We get 4 and a half here. Now 5. I need 500. Anybody else want to buy them? Now 5. Sold them out 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 782. Thank you.
Up next, we have Mason Matthews.
Testing. No, this is not. Okay, here we go. Who we got? Mason? Is that you? All right, Mason's in here. Taylor, Mason Matthews. Here we go. Now, here we go. We go on that time. Now we get 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 400. Now you want to buy another 300. I want 300 here. Give me 2.5. 2.5. I need 250. $250 now. We get 250. 400. Now 2.5. Huh? All right, now 300, now 3. I got 2.5, now 3. We get 3, we get 3. 400, now you want to buy now 3. 2.5, 300, now half. Now 3.5, get out 400, now 3. 3.5, get out 400, now 3. 3.5. He's out. Sold at 300. 085.
Walker Insurance.
All right, thank you.
Up next, we have Gabriel Lewis, who is a donor.
Gabriel, Taylor, get $100 here. Here we go, $100 here. We get 300. I want $300 here. Now you want to buy now $300 here. Now you want to buy now $300 now. We get 3. I want 300 here. Now we get 2.5. I want 2.5. Get out 4. Get 2.5 now 3. I want 300 here. Now 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 400. Now you want to buy now 3. I got 2.5 now 3. Anybody else want in 300? No, 3.5. Got 3.5, get out 400, now you want to buy now 3.5. I got 300 here, now get out 400, now 3.5, get out 400, 350. Sold them out, call your way, 300. 229.
We have Jackson County Banking Center of Benton County National Bank.
There you go, thank you much.
Up next, we have Colton Sickles.
There's Colton. All right, Taylor, Colton Sickles. All right, here we go. Now one over here. Give me 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 400. Now you're on 2.5. Now 3. 2.5 and now 3. 2.5 and now 3. 2.5 and now 3. We get 3. We get 3. 2.5 and now 300. Now we get 3. 400. Now you're on now 300. Now we get 3. I want 2. 2.5 and now 300. Now you're on now 300 over here. Now we get 3. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. I got 300 here, now 50, now we get 50, now we get 50, 400, now 300, now 50, we get 50, 400, now 350. Sold them out 300. Same way? Oh, 700, 700.
Jackson Express Care.
All right, thank you. $300, 700 to buy.
Up next, we have Alejandro Perez.
Alejandro, here we go. How would it go? Having over here. Here we go. Having over here. We get 300. I want 300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. 400. Now you want to buy now 300. Now you want to buy now 300. Give me 2.5. Now 2.5 and now 3. Now 3.5. Now 3.5 and you get 400. Now 400. Now 400. You get 3.5. Now 400 here. Now we get 4. We get 4. We get 400. Now you want to buy now 400. I got 3.5 and now 4. Sold them out 3.5. Matt. 3.5. 516.
Quail Meadow Farms Swine Division.
The swine division.
Up next, we have Owen Chapman, who is a donor.
Here we go. All right. There's Owen. All right, here we go. How many over here? How many over here? We go. We get my card now. We get 300. I want 300 here. We get 3, 3.5. Get out 400. Then go to bottom. Now 350. I got 300 here and a half. I want 3, 3.5. Get out 400. Then go to bottom. Now 350. Now we get 50. 400. Now 50. I got 300 here. Now 50. Now 400. Now 400 here. Now we get 4. We get 4. Now 400. Now half. Now 4.5. Get out 400. Now 500. Now 500. Get out 500. Get out 4. 5.5. Get out 4. 550. Now 600. Now 600 here. Now we get 6. We get 6. We get 6. 5.5 and now 6. Anybody else at 6? Sold them out at $550. $677.
Nimco Propane.
Perfect, perfect, thank you.
Last two market chickens coming through. We have Sophie Kokenauer.
There's Sophie. All right, here we go. $100 here. We get 300. I went $300 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Home. We get 3. 3.5. We get up home, and then go to mom and 3.5. I want 3.5. That's it. At 300. I need 3.5. I need 3.5 to get up home, and then go to mom and 3.5. I got 300 here. Now how to get up home, and then go to mom and 350. I got 3.5. Anybody else want in at 3.5? Now 400. Now 450. Now 4.5 and get out home, and then you want to buy them 450, Matt. 450. You're in at 400. 450. Sort them out. 400, Matt. 400. 432.
American Warehousing of Jackson.
Buys again. Thank you.
This will not be our last one. Entering now will be Zoe Coburn, who is the donor. And then when you flip back to page 1, number 14, Tess Karshner will end the chickens.
Okay.
Right now entering is Zoe Coburn.
Zoe. There he is. All right, here we go. Here we go. $100. Here we go. We get 300. I want $300 to get 3.5 to get out home. Now 400 now 4.5. Now 450 now 500 now 500 get 5.5. I get 500 now 50. I get 500 now 50. When you get 50 ball now you want to buy them now 5.5. Sold around 500, man. 500. 580.
Southern Ohio Adventures and Recreation.
Thank you.
This is number 14 on your cell bill. It's Tess Karshner.
Here's Tess. All right. Here we go. This is our last of the market chickens to sell today. And here we go on Tess. Here we go. We get 300. I want 300 here now. 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 3.5. Now 3.5. Get out home. And then we go now 400 here. Now 400. Now 4. Now 4.5. 4.5. We get 50 more. Now 500 here. Now 5.5. Now 5.5. You're up the back. 5.5. 5.5. We get back home. I get 500 up here. I need 5.5. Now 600. Now 650. Cold. Now 600, you're up. 650. Now 700 here. Now 7. We get 7 home, and then you're on now 7. Now 700 in the back. Now 750, Cole. 7.5 to get out for. You're up. 7.5. Anybody else want to buy them? Now 7.5. Sold them to you. Clear the back. 700. 792.
Printex.
Okay, yes, we're going to go to these market animals now, and you can keep them, you send them to slaughter, or go to resell, and you don't keep them. So make sure you turn your car down around to the proper side. If it's got an R on it, it's resell, and you pay the difference between the market value, what they accept, and what you bid. Otherwise, you're going to send it to the market, and do we need to know where they're sending it? All right, well, you need to know if you're going to keep it, where is it going?
In the ring now is Grace Lundy. This is her last year. She is a donor. She's grand champion dairy steer, rated game dairy steer, overall showman of showman, and the overall cattle showman.
Good grief. She had a good week. How many banners and trophies and ribbons did you get? Bunch. All right, Grace Lundy with the grand champion dairy steer. All right, we're selling by the pound now. $100 here we go. $100 here in the 7. I want to get $5. I want $5 here now. $5 home. $1 here. Then we get 5. Give me $4. I want $4 here now. 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get $4 here now. You want to bond now? $4 here now. Anyone want to bond now? $4. I'll take $3. I'll take 3. I want $3. Settle in, $3. Grand champion. Hey, we get 3. We get $3 here now. You want to buy now? $3. I want 3. Got 3 over here, Chris. I got $3 here now. We get 3. I need 3.10. I got $3 here and 10. We get in home and you want to buy now? 10. I got 3.10. I want 10. We get in home now. 10. We get in home and you want to buy now? 10. I got $3 here now. We get 10. We get in home and you want to buy now? 3.10. I got $3. I need 10. 310. I want 310. You got it? 310. Now 25. Now quarter. I want 3 1/4 and a quarter. Now 35. Now 335. You get 35 and now 50. I want 3 1/2 and get out of 91 bottom. Now 350. I got 335 and that. No, you're out. 350. Now 60, Matt. Yeah. Now 60. I want 360 now. When you get 64 and 91 bottom. Now 360. I got 3 1/2 here. I need 360 now. When you get 64 and 91 bottom. Now 360. Grand champion 360. Now 75. Now 85. Now 385 to get 85. Home at 91 bottom. Now 385. I want 385 to get 85. 385. Now $4. Now 4 to get 4 home at 91 bottom. Now $4. I want 385 and now 4. $4. Now 10. I want 410 when you get in home at 91 bottom. Now Jimmy out. 410. Now quarter. Now 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I want 4 and a quarter. Now when you get 2 on bottom. Now quarter. Now 35. Now 35. When you get 35. When you get 35. I got a quarter. Now 35. I want 435. When you get 1 on bottom. Now 435. Nope. Sold it out. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Come on down. Buy it again.
Is Clark Law Office.
Thank you. Come on down for pictures. She's coming. What are they doing, Chris? Circle in, circle in.
Entering the ring now is Krista Kranitz. She is a donor, Top County bred and reserve champion dairy steer. This does include a picture.
You bet. Carissa. All right, take a look here. Good cat here. How many dollars here? What do you get? What do you give on that kind? Now what do you give? $4. I want $4 here. Now what do you give? What do you give? What do you give? Now how many dollars here? Send me. Give me $3. $3. I want 3 to get any more than you want now 3. I want $3 to reserve champion. $3. Now 10. I got 3, 310. 10 to get him on and you want now 10 to get him on now 10 and a quarter. Now 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now quarter, Jamie. I need 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now you want to buy me 325. I got 310 quarter. I want 3 and a quarter. Now 35. Now 35. We get 35 when you want to buy now 335. We get 35. I got a quarter and 35. You get it? Now half. Now 3 and a half. Now 75. We get 75 home. Now 375. We get 75 home. Now 75. I got 3 and a half. Now 75. I want 75. We get 75. I got 360. 75. Now 75. Now 75. We get 75. Chris. I want 75. You want to buy now 375. We get 75. I want 375. We get 75 home. Now 375. Now 85. Now 85. Now $4. Now $4 here. Now you want to now $4 here. Now 4. Now $4 here. Now $4 here. Now $4 here. Now 4. I got 385 and now 4. I got 385 and now 4. I got 385 and now 4. Says no. 385 and now $4. Now you want to now $4. Sold them out 385. Jamie 385. Come on down, pictures.
Corson Fire and Security.
Thank you guys, thank you.
We do need to pause for 1 minute. The next steer coming in is also Chris's.
Oh.
arena is Carissa Kranitz with her runner-up county bred and 5th overall dairy steer.
Here she comes again. I think she knows what she's doing. Second and third overall here, not too bad. Well, she was second, reserve, and then runner-up top county bred. So 5th overall. There we go. All right, thank you. Here we go, Chris. All right, here we go. How many dollars here? I'm going to give me $3. I want $3 here and $3. We can give home and then you want to buy them now $3. I want $3. I want $3 here. Now we get $3. We get $3 home and then you want to buy them now $3 here. Now we get $3. $3.10. I got $3.10. We get him home and now $10. I got $3 here and $10. We get him home and then you want to buy them now $3.10. I got $3 here and $10. We get him home and then you want to buy them now $10. I got $3. I need 10 cents. I need $3.10. We get him home and now $10. We get him home and now $10. We get him home and then you want to buy them now $3.10. Give me $3.05. How about a nickel? $3.05. Hey, when you go down the number here, we get $5. I want $3.05. You got $5. Now $10. We get him home and now $10. We get him home and then you want to buy them now $10. I got $5. $10. I got $3.05 and now $10. We get him home and now $10. We get him home and you want to buy them now $10. Sold them out $3.05. $3.05. 184 R.
JVC Metals. There is a picture of this.
And a picture. Come on down.
Because of runner-up county bred.
Chris, bring them on down, whoever. Yeah.
Entering the show arena is Trent Fulkerson, his 3rd overall dairy steer, and he is a donor.
All right, look at this one. You bet. All right, on a good cab here. I'm here we go. We get on that kind of now. Give me $3 where? I want $3 here. Now we get $3. We get him home now. You want to buy them now $3. We get him home now $3. We get him home now. You want to buy them now $3. I want $3 here. Now we get $3. I want $3 here. Give me $2.75. $2.75. I want $2.75. We get $75 home and then you want to buy them now $2.75. I want $2.75. We get $75 home and then you want to buy them now $2.75. $2. I'll take it. 2.5. I want $2, $2.5. We get out home. We get $2.5 and now $75. That's $2.75. We get $75 home and now $75. We get $75 home and then you want to buy them now $2.75. I got $2.5. $75. I'll take $2.60. $2.60. I want $2.50, $60, now $70. Now $2.70, we need $70 and now $70, we need $70 and now $70. I got $2.60, $70, and what else want to buy them now $2.70? Sold them out $2.60, Chris. $175. Going to Dave's.
With American Legion Post 371 family.
All right, thank you.
Re-entering the show arena with his 4th overall dairy steer is Trent Fulkerson, who is a donor.
Trent. All right, Trent, here we go. Here we go in good cab here. I'm over here we go. Here now. We give $2.50. I want $2.5 to get out home and then you want to buy them now $2.5. I want $2.5 to get out home and now $2.5 to get out home to the man. I want $2.5 to get out home and then you want to buy them now $2.50. $2.5 to get out home. $2.25. $2.25. I want $25. $2.25. I want $2.25. $25. $35. I got a quarter and $35 to get $35. Now half. Now $2.5 to get out home and then you want to buy them now $2.5. Now $60. Now $2.5 and now $60. I got $2.5 with Matt. I need $2.60 now to get $60 home and then you want to buy them now $2.60 now to get $60 home and then you want to buy them now $2.60. Sold them out, Matt. $2.5. 461. Circle in. You want to circle in.
Is Oath. Ost, Kaiser, Miller, and Vantlin and Clack,
There we go.
LLC. Up next, we have Paisley Justice with her 6th overall
Thank you.
dairy steer.
Here comes Paisley. Got it, Paisley. All right, smile. All right, here we go. All right, here we go down the note here. Here we go down the note here. Then we'll give on this kind now. We'll give $3. I want $3 here. Then we'll give $3 to get any more than that. You're bottom now $3. Give me 2.5. I want 2.5. Get out home and now 2. 2.5. Get out home and now you're bottom now 2.5. I want 2.5. Get out home and now you're bottom now 2.50. I want 2.5. Get out home and now 7 in. 2.25. I want a quarter. I need 2.25. I need 2.25. I need 2.25. I need 2.25. Home and I got a quarter and now 35. I got 25. I get 35. I get 35. I got 25. I get 35. I need 2.25. I got 35. I got 2.25. I get 35. Anybody else want to 2.35? Sold them out 2.25. 453 R.
Mark Porter, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Up next, we have Amelia Russ, 7th overall dairy steer, and she is a donor.
In our last year's yeah, last one. And here we go. Take a look here. Amelia got that big calf under control. Here we go down here and give me 2.5. I want 250 now to get 250 home and now you're mom now last one. 2.5 get out home and now 2.5 get out home and now you're mom and now 250. I want 2.25 then. Give me 2.25. Yeah, 35. I got 25, 35, we get 35, more than I'm gonna get 35, we get 35, we get 35. I got 225, we get 35. I got a quarter of 35, we get 35, more than you're mom and now 35. 35, set. Hey, Cole. 235. 235, you betting? 35, and you now have. I got 35 and a half to get out home, and then you want to buy it now have. I got 35 and a half to get out home, and then you want to buy it now have. I got 35 and a half to get out home, and anybody else want to buy it now? 235, 50. Yes, now 60. Yeah, 260. You said? I got 2.5 there, 260. 60, 75, now 275, now 85, now 85, 285, we get 85 home and now 285. I got 75 in the back, I need 85, we get 85 home and then go to and now 285. Now $3. Now $3 here, now 3, we get 80 home and then you want to buy it now 3. I got 85 and now 3, now 3, now 10. Now 3, 10, we get him home and now 10, we get 10. He said no, I got $3 here, now 10. Sold him out, $3, straight in the back, Jimmy, right? $3. 131R.
Corson Fire and Security.
All righty. Give Tom a break here for a little bit. My name's Jimmy Costin. We'll auction here a little bit for get through these ducks here. We got your grand champion would like to come out.
In the ring, we have Addison Merrill, our grand champion market duck, and she is a donor.
All right, there's the grand champion. Look at him. You can have it right there. Look at him. You can 2,000. He can take it. He can $2,000 starter. This one, he can buy $1,000. Here, deputy, here, 101. He can $500. He can $500. He can buy $500. Here, deputy, here, 105. 500, 600. I'm gonna buy $600 here, $700. Here, deputy, here, 700. $700 here, deputy, here, 700. 700, 650. I'm 600, 650. Down here, down here, down here, down here, 650. Now 750. 750 down here, down here, 750. 750, $700, 750. You get 750, 700, 750 all in. So $700 a number. 080. 085.
It's Lockard Insurance. You can come on down for your picture.
Got pictures of that, come on down and thank you.
Next in the ring is Emery Byler, your reserve champion market ducks, and she is a donor.
Right there on the reserve, right there, there's 500. Hit fine, they can buy them $100 here, deputy here, $600 here. Hit fine, $600 here, deputy here, $600 on the reserve, $550, $600. I'm buying $600 here, $650, $700, $750 here, $750, $800. $800 off. I'm $700 back, $800 here, deputy here, $800 here, $800. $750, $800, y'all, $800, $850, $850, $850, $900 here, $999, $950, $950 here, $950, y'all done. $900 up about $950. Sold up about $900 a number. Everybody? Okay, we got 138.
Are you okay?
Usually on there, I almost figured $1.
Hey, Ella, you guys like your picture?
I have 138, 106, 37, 583, 632, and 89. Did we miss anybody?
Okay.
And 396. And a correction on the grand champion, also Jerry's Do It Center. Reserve champion, number 138 is Bryn Mawr Construction. 106, McDonald's, Jackson, Wellston, and Oak Hill. 37, Prosecutor Trent, Dalpit. 583 is Mark Porter, Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep. 632 is Jackson Firefighters Association. 89 is Frazier Farms, Ted and Alice Frazier. 396 is Atomic Credit Union. Now in the ring, we have third overall market duck Olivia Merrill, and she is a donor.
All right, there she is. Let's go. Didn't have it there. Say, you can $500. Hit pine, you can buy enough $100. You're going to hear them on the line. You can buy them $100. You're going to hear them buy you $300. It's $300. You get $300. You're going to hear them $300. You get $300 started. I'm 3, 3, and 4. I'm 3, 3, and 4, $500. You're going to hear them buy $500. $500. You're going to $500. Now 6. I'm $600. Now $700. You're going to hear them $700. You're going to hear them $700. 607, 650. I'm 600, 650 down here, 50, 650. So $600 a number, 106, 106.
McDonald's of Jackson, Wellston, and Oak Hill. Up next, we have Avery Brennan, fourth overall market ducks, and she is the donor.
She in there? There she comes. All right, here it is. You can have it there. You can $500. You can $500. You can $500. You can $500. 300. It's 300. I'm thinking of $100. Here you can $100. You can $500. You can $500. Here you can $400. On the right, 400. Now 5, 600. I'm $500, $600. Here $700. Here $700. On 7, 700. 800, 800, you're out. $800 here, $800 here, $700 here, y'all done. So $700 a number.
Bryn Mawr Construction. Up next, we have Sadie Newkirk, 7th overall Market Ducks, and she is a donor.
Right here it is, you right there, you get $500, here, let me get $500, where let me get $500, start up. Hit it five, good for you, go. Hit it $300, here, let me get $300, hit it $300, here, let me get $300. You say three? Yes, $300, here, $400, here, let me get $400, here, $350. At $350, here, let me get $350, here, $350. Now four, and now $400, here, let me get $400, here, $450, $450, $500, here, $500, here, $550, $600, and now $600, here, let me get $600, here, $600, $550, $600, all done. So $550 a number. 225. 235.
Dairy Queen of Wellston. Up next, we have Piper Gentry, 8th overall Market Ducks, and she is a donor.
All right, here we go. You can have it now, say, get 400. Hit $400, hit $400, $400, hit $400, $400 on the man, $400, say 4. Hit $400, hit $400, get 3. Hit $300, hit $3, 3, 4. I'm taking it $400, hit $500, hit $500, $500, 500, 600. I'm $600, hit $600, hit $6. 5 on the right, $600, hit $600, 550. I'm $550. Some on the right side, $500 a number. We got to open it back up. We got to complete the bid. Got 550, 600. 550, 600. I'm 5.5, $600. Here, here, 550, 600. 600, 650. I'm $600. Here, here, 650. Here, 650. Y'all done? Still sold it on the right side. Right there, number 585, 585.
D&W Homes. Up next, we have Audrey Brennan, 9th overall Market Ducks, and she is a donor.
Right here again, he can have it, he can 300 start. Here's 3, he can $300, here, 3, 3, 4. I'm thinking $400, here, $400, 350. I'm 3, 3.5, 350, 350. I'm $300, here, 350, y'all done, here, 350, y'all done, 350, 400. I'm 3.5, $400, here, 450. 450, 4.5 on the $400, here, 450, y'all done. Sorry, $400 a number. $138.
Bryn Mawr Construction.
Thank you, thank you.
Up next, we have Knox Dyer, 10th overall Market Duck.
All right, here we go. You can have it there, say, 400. Hit $400, here, $400, here, 4. I got 3, now 4. I'm 3, $400, here, 4, 350. I'm 3, $3.5, here, 350, 3.5, here, 350. 300, 350. 350. I'm on 300, $350, here, 350. Now 4. 3.5, $400, here, 4, 350, $400, here, 400. So, 350 on number. 260, 260.
Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo. Up next, we have Piper Montgomery, and she is a donor.
All right, here we go. You can have it there, second, 3 to go. Hit $300, here, $400, here, $400, here, $400, here, 350, 400, 350, $400, here, $400, $400, I'm $400, here, $450, $450, here, $500, here, $500, 550, 550, $5.5, here, $550, here, 50, 550, sold, $500 a number.
Jerry's Do It Center, and Walker Insurance. Up next, we have Lara McIntosh. She is a donor.
Right there it is. Hamburgers, they get $400 go. Get $4, $3, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, 4, there's $500 here in the pipe. 400, $500 here, that's in the pipe, $600 here in 6, $600 here in 6. 550. I'm $550 here, $550. 550. 550. Now 6. Now $600 here, $650 here, $50 here, $650. 650. Y'all done 600, 650. Selling. $600 a number. Can't see. All right.
AK Ready Mix.
Thank you.
Up next, we have Raven Stumbo, who is the donor.
Here we go again. Right here, now, take it 300. It's 3, take it $300, take it 4. I'm taking it $400, here, $300, here, $400, give me $300, here, $300, $4, $350. I'm $300.5, $350, here, $350, $400, here, $4. I'm $350, $400, here, $400, here, $350, $400, go. 3, 4, 350, 400, 350, 400. So, 350 number.
Chris Walls. Up next, we have Katie Johnson, and this is her last year.
Last year, right there it is. Let's go, he can have it there, 500 started. Let's go, he can $500, he did it last year. It's fine, he can $500, he did it, get 3, 4. I'm the 3, $400, he did it, 4, 3, $400, he did it, 4. 350, 400, 450, 450, $450, he did it, 450, $450 and a half, 450. So, $400 a number. 175.
American Legion Post 371 family. Up next, we have Eliana Chapman, who is a donor.
All right, here we go. 300. Here's 3, 300, 4, go on now. Here, 3, 4, 5, 500, $600, here, $600, here, $700, 800. I'm $700, here, $800 out the back. 800, $700, here, $800, now $9,000. It's $1,000, here, $1,000, $900,000, 1,000, get 950, 900, 9.5. Now 1,050, 1,050. I'm $1,050, here, $50, here, $1,050. So, 1,050. I said so close is what I started to say. 1,100, 1,050, 1,100. I'm $1,000, $1,100, here, $1,100 on there. 1,150, $1,150, here, $1,150, 11.5 and a half. Gonna say it again. 1,200, thought you would. At $1,200, he didn't know it was 12.5. I'm $12.5, 1,250, 1,250. Now 13, $1,300, he didn't here, $13, 13, 13. Get it again. Hoagie, 1,300, 1,250, 13. Sold him, $1,250, 782.
LL Chapman Trucking.
Thank you, thank you.
Up next, we have Aaliyah Mercer.
All right, here we go. Get the hammer there, get 300 start. It's 3, it's $500, here, $600, here, 6. I'm $600, here, $700, here, 7. 700, 800, Jane. $800, here, $800 on. 800. $700 back, $800 back here. $800 here, $800, $900 here, $900 on. 900, 850. $850 here, $850. Last time, $800
Denny's Auto LLC.
Two separate numbers. Building in.
046 and 150.
There we go.
Holder Health Systems and Denny's Auto LLC. Up next, we have Lincoln Moore.
Right, there we go. Right, there we go. How many dollars you get? 300. Here's 3. Here's $400 here. Out the left. 4, 5. I'm pulling up in here. I'm $100 here. I'm 5. Say 5. Now 6. I'm climbing on $600 here. 6. $600 here. 6. You say 6. I'm climbing $600. $700 here. 7. $700 here. 7. On the right. $600 here. 7. 700. 700, 650. I'm $600 here to 650. Now 7. 6.5, $700 here. $700 on. 650, 700. 750. I'm $750 here. 750. Sold them right there. 700, your number. $118. Gotcha, 118.
Carmen's Used Cars. Entering the show arena will be our last dove, Raylan Alexander, and she is a donor.
There's your last up for the year. Right there, you can have it there, you can get 500. Hit 5, you can buy it, $100. Who doesn't anywhere to buy it, you get 300 go. Here's 3, you get $300. You're going to get 3 more. I'm going to say $500. You're going to buy it, you can buy it, $100. You're going to buy it. Hit 5, I'm going to $400. You're going to 450. I'm going to 4.5, 450. 450, 500. At $500, you're going to 4.5, $100. You're going to buy it, you can buy it, $100. You're going to buy it. 450, 500 and a half. Something $450 a number. 115, 115.
Hunt's Plumbing.
Actually, thank you. I think I'll break that back for a minute.
The one I have. All right. Hey, want to do something special here. Maybe the first time ever that we've had a sitting U.S. Congressman come and visit the Jackson County Fair. So this is a big deal. So your congressman, representing the 2nd District in Ohio, is Dave Taylor, and he's here and he wants to say just a couple of words. So give him a big Jackson welcome.
Thank you very much. I'll just take a second to say hello. I'm Dave Taylor. It's my honor to represent Jackson County in the United States Congress. Obviously, we're here for more important stuff than that. We're selling livestock, and I'm glad to be here. We got a beautiful day for it. Great crowd. Don't ever hesitate to reach out to my office if we can be helpful with any federal agency. We're there to help you. And you guys probably know Mike Perkins. He's ready to help you, and so are we. So it's an honor to be here. Let's get back to the fun.
Oh, we thank you, Dave Taylor, for making the effort to come here to Wellston, and we pretty sure appreciate it.
Moving on to Market Beef, we have Kel Hutchins, Grand Champion, and he is a donor.
All right, we're working on the steer. I do want to say one thing. If any of you guys did not attend the steer show on Wednesday night, you missed out on I would say, a rare event here. And I mean, when you look at these steers that come in here, they're pretty powerful. I mean, I think these steers can run about any county fair around, and very, very powerful. It's obvious they know it takes a lot of effort, a lot of selection, a lot of feeding, a lot of just general care, and they've done an excellent job here. Coming into the ring now is your grand champion, Kel Hutchins, your grand champion. champion steer. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on for your grand champion steer, and how many dollars here? How many dollars here would you go with you on that kind? And how many dollars here would you send me when you get $5? I want $5 a pound. How many give $5 here now? $5 here now. How many dollars here now? Send me when you get $4. I want $4 to give $4 to give $4 to give $4 here now. When you give $4 here now, you want a mom and now $4. I want $4. Hey, when you give $4 to give $4 here now, you want a mom and now $4 here now. Give me $3. $3. I want $3 here now. $3. I got $3 and a quarter. I got $3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now you want a mom and now $3.20 mom. You want a mom home and now you want a mom and now $3 and a quarter. I got $3 here now. You want a mom. You want a mom home and now you want a mom and now $3 and a quarter. Grand champion. And here we go now. We're over here now. When you get $3 and a quarter. I got $3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now you want a mom and $3 and a quarter and a half. I got $3 and a quarter and a half. And now home and now $3 and a half. I'm going to send you mom. You can send you mom home and now you want a mom and now $3.75. I got $3.75 home and now send you mom. You can send you mom. I got $3 and a half and now send you mom home and then you want a mom and now $3.75. I got $3 and a half and now send you mom. You can send you mom. You can send you mom. I want $3.75. You can send you mom home and then you want a mom and now $3.75. I want you guys to look in the ring here. For one thing, typically your champion beef animal is kind of the premier show, and it's the most effort and the most long-term project that we have, and we need to reward these guys for all their efforts. We're at 3.5. I want 3.5 to get out home and get $3.75. I got $3.75 home and now $4 here and then you want a mom and now $4 here and now $4 and a quarter. I got $4 here and a quarter. I got $4 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a half and get out home and then you want a mom and now $4.5. I got a half and a $75 here and now $4.75. I need $4.75 home and then $75 and $75. We're having fun. $4.75. I need $4.75 home and then you want a mom and now $4.75. Cole, tell them they're out. Tell them they're out. $4.75, $75 home, and then you want to buy them, now $4.75. I got $4.5 and now $75. You're out. I got $4.5 over here with Chris. I need $4.75, $75 home, and then you want to buy them, now $4.75. I got $4.5 and now $75. Hey, it comes with a picture. I got $4.5 and now $75. You want them at $75? $4.5, $75. Anybody else want in? $4.75. So we got $4.50. $4.50. Come on down. $5.40 for your buyer.
Is Strickland Sales and Services.
Come on down.
Entering now is Parker Hutchins, Reserve Champion Market Beef, and he is a donor.
Circle in. Last one, circle in. Parker with another good cat. I'll tell you what now. It took a good one to break to beat this one, and of course your brother had a good one to beat it. This is a darn good cat in its own right. Reserve champion, Parker Hutchins. Here we go, now $1 here. All right, take a look here, now $1 here. We'll be doing like time now, how $1 here, now give me $3.50. I want 3.5, get out home, and then you want to buy me 3.5. I want 3.5. Send me, I'm going to get $3.50, and I'm going to get that home, and then you want to buy me 3.5, $75. Now $75. I got 3.5 and now $75 home and then you want to buy them now $75. I got 3.5 and now $75 home and now $75 and get $75. I got 3.5 and now $75 and get $75 home and then you want to buy $75. Now $4. Now $4. Now $4. I got $3.75 and now $4 here. Now $4 to get $4 to get $4 to get $4. I got him at $3.75. You're out. I need $4 here. Now I get $4 here. Now $4. Now $4, now $4, now $4, now we get $75 and now $4. I got $3.75. I need $4. I need $4. Now $4 here, and then you want to buy it now $4. I got $3.75 and now $4. I'll take $3.85. $3.85. I got $75, $85, $3.85. I got $3.85 and you want to buy it now $3.85 to get $85 home and now $85. I got $3.85 to get $85. Anybody else? Are we missing somebody? I got $3.75. I need $85. $85 to get $85 home and now you want $85 to get $85 home and now $85. I don't see it. $3.85. Sold the cab. $3.75. Clear it back. Come on down. $5.40 for your buyer.
Strickland Sales and Services.
And they're back here. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Up next, we have Kennedy McFan. She is a donor and Top County grad and your 6th overall market Market Beef.
Here she comes. Here she comes. Kennedy, here we go. Having another here on the good tap here. All right, take a look here. You talk about one that's going to be a finish for sure. Here we go. Having another here. On a good red cap. Take a look here. Having another here. What are you doing? Kind of now, son of man. When you give $3. I want $3 here. Another $3. We got $3. Now quarter. I got $3.25. We get 25. We get 25 home. And now you want to buy them now $3 and a quarter. I got $3. Now quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now you want to buy them now half. Now $3 and a half. Get down home. Now half. Get down home. 3 and a quarter. 35. Give me $3.35. I got a quarter and a 35. We get 35. We get 35 home. And now quarter and a 35. I want a quarter and a 35. We get 35 home. And then you want to buy them now $3.35. I got $3.25 with Chris. $3.35. 3 and a quarter. $3.35. We get 35. We get 35. You want to buy them now $3.35. Sold them out, Chris, your way. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter.
Fraser Farms, Ted and Alice Fraser.
Going to RC. Okay. Thank you, Fraser Farms. Thank you.
Up next, we have Rylan Wyatt. He is a donor, runner-up, Top County bred, and 10th overall.
Here we go. And there will be a picture with this one as well. Take a look on this good tab here. And Rylan, here we go. How $1 here. There we go. How $1 here. Listen to me. When you give $3 to go. I want $3. I got 3 and a quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and 25. You get 25 home, and then you want to buy it. 3 and a quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter, and then we get 25. Now a quarter, now 45. Now 3.35, now half. Now 3 and a half, get out home, and then you want to buy it. Now 3 and a half, 60. Now 60. Now 360, now we get 64, and then you want to buy it. Now 3 and a half, and now 60. I got 3 and a half, and now 60. When you get 64, and then you want to buy it. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75, we get 75, we get 75 home, and now 75. I got 360, 75. 360, 75. I got 60, 75, we get 75 home, and then you want to buy it. Now 75. So we're now your way, 360, 360. $110, come on down for a picture.
Dave's Custom Butchering.
Thank you, Dave's Custom Butchering, you bet. Let's go to Dave's.
Okay, up next we have Charles McNeil. He is a donor, and your rate of gain, Market Beef.
Ray again also gets a picture with this guy, you bet. Charles McNeil, here we go, having $1 here. All right, here we go, here we go, having $1 here. Now we get 3 to go. I want $3 here to settle in. We get 3, we get 3, we get $3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3, we get 3. Now anyone want to buy now $3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3. Give me $2.85. $2.85. I want $2.85. Get 85 home. Now anyone want to buy now $2.85. Get 85. I want $2.85 and now 3. Now $3 here to get 3. Now 10. I want 3.10. We need a moment. Now 10 quarter. I want 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now anyone want to buy now 3 and a quarter cold. I want 3 and a quarter. I got 3.10 with Matt. I need 3.25. I need 3.25. We get 25. We get 25 home. And now 35, man. Now 35. We get 35. 50. Now 3 and a half. Now 3 and a half. You can have home. And then you want to buy now 3 and a half. I got 35 and a half. He says no. I got 35 and a half. You can have home. And now half. You can have home. And then you want to buy now 35. 50. Sold them out, Matt. 335. And come on down for a picture. Did you say 288? Yep, 288.
Sailor Properties.
There we go. All right. Circle in. Going to circle in. Okay, perfect.
Up next, we have Cal Hutchins, 3rd overall, Market Beef.
Coming in again with another good calf. Third overall. Here we go. Now here we go. Black calf here. Take a look. All right. Now here we go. We get on that kind. Now we get $3. I want $3 here. Now we get three. We get three. We get three. I want you to settle in. We get $3 here. Now we get $3. Now you want to bomb it. Now three. I want $3. Give me $2.85. $2.85. I want $2.85. We get 85. We get 85. Hold it now. $2.85. We get 85. Hold it now. $2.85. I want $2.85 to get 85 home, and then if you want to buy them now, $2.75. $2.75. There we go. We get $2.75. We get $2.75, and now 85. Now 85 to get 85 home, and now $2.85 to get 85 to get 85. I got 75 to get 85 home, and now you want to buy them now $2.85. I got $2.75 up here with Jamie, and he's $2.85. $2.85. Am I missing somebody? $2.85 to get 85 home, and now you want to buy them now $2.85. Sold the calf $2.75, Jamie. $2.75.
Carmen's used cars.
118. 118. And what's he doing? Golden Days. Thank you. Carmen. Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Up next, we have Tyra Sheeter, 4th overall market beef, and
Lord be here. All right, Tyrus. All right, here we go. Have another here. Here we go. We get $3. I want $3 here now. We get three. We get $1. Now you want $1. Now $3 here now. $7 man. We get three. I want $3 here now. We get three. We get 3 pounds. Now you want $1. Now $2.85. $2.85. I want $2.85 to get 85. We get 85 pounds. I get $2.85 and now three. Now $3 here now. We get three. We get 81. Now you want $1. Now three. I got 85 and now three. We get 81 and now three. $3 here now. We get three. Now 10. I got $3 here now. 10. We get him home. Now 10. We get him home. Now you want $1. Now 10. 25, 35. I need 335. You're out. I need 335. I got a man at 3 1/4. Now 350. Now 3 1/2 to get out home, and then 3 1/2 to get out home. You're all out. That's in at 335. I need 3 1/2 to get out home, and then you're on, and then 350. I need 350. 350. 350, Matt. I got 335. 350. You're in. 3 1/2. I need 3 1/2. Anybody else want to buy them? And then 3 1/2. So we got 335 match way. 335, Matt. 508R.
Lee Sailor Logging.
There we go. You bet. Fine again. Thank you.
Up next, we have Jason Sexton, 5th overall market beef, and he is a donor.
Here we go. Here we go. Good calf here. Have another here. All right. Take it on. Here we go. Have another here. I need $3 here. I need quarter. I need 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and 25. I got $3 here and a quarter. I need $3 here and a quarter and a quarter. Now 35. Now 35 and 335. We need 35. We need 35. Half. Now 3 1/2 and now 60. I need 360 now. We get 64 and now you want to bottom now 60. I got 3 1/2 and now 60 now. We get 64 and now you want to bottom now 360. I got 3 1/2 with Jamie. I need 360. I need 360 now. We get 64 and now you want to bottom now 360. Sold the calf 350. 350 Jamie. 360 R.
Ricer Equipment.
There we go, Ricer Equipment. Thank you much.
Up next, we have Alexis Davis. She's 7th overall market beef, and she's a donor.
Alexis, here we go. Good calf here. Take a look. Take a look. Here we go. What do you like kind? Good calf here. Now here. Now we get about $3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3. We get even home and now 7 man. We get 3. I want $3 here. Now we get $3. Now you want to bomb it now 285. 285. I'll take 285. Now $3. Now $3 here. Now we get 3. We get even home and now you want to bomb it now 3. I want $3 here. 285 and now $3 here. Now we get 3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3. I get about 3. Now 10. Now 3 10. We get him home and now you want to bomb it now 10. I want 10. We get him home and now 10. We get him home and now you want to bomb it now 10. I got $3. Now 10, man. Now 10. We get him home and now 10. We get him home and now you want to bomb it now 10. I want 310. We get him home and now you want to bomb it now 310. Now quarter. Now quarter. Whoa, did you get one over there? I got 310 here. I need a quarter. I need a quarter and 25 to get a quarter. I need a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I got 310 one back. I need a quarter now 35. Now 35. I get 335. I get 35. I got 3 and a quarter here and a 35. Anybody else want to buy them? Now 335. Sold them out. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Who's the buyer? What's the number? 93, 093, or where's he going? Dave?
Jackson County Veterans Service Office.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Up next, we have Landon Evans, 8th overall, market beef, and he is a donor.
Whoa, looky here, baldy cat, hound over here. All right, take a look on here. We go, and hound over here, a good black cat. Here we go, you want that kind, now we get three. I want $3 here, now we get three. We need one, and I get three, 310. I got three up here, I need 310. I need 310 when we get in that quarter, that quarter, that quarter. I got 310 when we get 20, mine, we get 25 on, 91 mine on that quarter. I got 310 when we get quarter. I got 10 when we get 20, mine, we get 25 on, 91 mine on that 50. I got him at 10. I need a quarter. I need 325 when we get 25 on, 91 mine on that 3 and a quarter. I got 310 when we get 25. Anybody else want to run on that 3 and a quarter? So we cap 310, 310. Who's the liar? 1-0. What are they doing with it?
Dave's Custom Butcher.
Oh! 110, 110. Dave's again, thank you. Yeah.
Up next, we have Clint Bartles, 9th overall, market beef, and he is a donor.
Boy, you can see how good this steer show was now. I'm telling you, one after another coming in here. Here's Clint's calf. Darn good calf in its own right. Take a look here. I'm not here. All right, take a look here. We get $3. I want $3 here. Then we get three. We get $3. Then $3 here. Then we get three. I want $3 here. Then we get three. Give me $285. I'll take $285. Now three. Now $3 here. Now we get three. We get $3. And then you want to buy them. Now three. I got 85. And now $3 here. Then you want to buy them. Now $3 here. Now we get three. I got 85. And now $3 here. Now three. $3. Anybody want to buy them? Now $3 here. Now we get $3. And now you want to buy them. Now three. I don't want to miss anybody. Get 285 and now three. Sold them out. 285. 184R.
JBC Metals.
Thank you, thank you.
Up next, we have Jaden Regal.
Here comes Jaden. All right, here we go. How many dollars here? All right, now we get $3. I want $3 here. Now we get three. We get $4. And then you want $1. And then $3 here. Now three. We get $3. And then three. I want $3 here. Now we get $3. And then you want $1. And then $3 here. Now we get 285. 285. Now $3.
Oh.
Now 10. Now 25. I got 10 when you get 25 on, and then you want $1 and then quarter. I got 310.
Go.
25, you get 25. Now 35. Now 35. Now half. Now half, Cole. 3.5 get out. Now 60. Now 360. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75, Cole. Now 375. Get 75 over. Now 85, 85, 85. Now $4 here. Now $4 here. Now you want $1 and now 4. I got 85 and now $4 and you want $1 and now 4. I got 85 in the back. Now $4 here. Now you want $1 and now $4 here. Now we get 4. Now, sold the calf, 385, 385. 12, 12. What are you going to do with it?
It's Jackson VFW Post 8402.
Circle M. All right, thank you.
Up next, we have Mason Fannin.
Hold on to that thing, will you? All right, here we go. How many dollars here? Take a look. Here we go. How many dollars? Here we go. That tab. Now we get $3. I want $3 here. Now we get three. I want $3 here. Now we get $3 here. Now we get three. 10. I'll take 310. Now quarter, man. Now 3 and a quarter. Now quarter. Now 35. Now 335. We get 35 home. And then you want to mine now half. Now 3.5 to get out home. And then you want to mine now 350. Now 50, man. I got 3.5 to get out home. And then you want to mine now 3.5. I got 35. 35. I need half. I need 50. I need 35 and now 50. Now we give any home. And then you want to mine now 3.5. Anybody else want now 3.5? Now 60, man. 60, man. 60. 60. I got 3.5 over here. I I need 360. I need 360 now. 60 now. 75. Now 375. 375. Moment. 91. Moment. 375. 75. I got 360 in the back. Now 375. 375. You want to buy it? Now 75. Sold them out, Matt. 360. 689.
Emmett Signs.
And where's it going?
Levi. Strickland Sales and Service, where would they be? Up there in that far corner. Matt Jolly.
No, sit right at the top.
Like
See,
Matt Jolly.
What do we got?
see Hannah Hutchins?
Who's taking their bids? Matt Jolly.
Probably was.
I need to know where they're sending their steers that they bought. They took one to Circle M. I assume
Oh.
they're sending both, but I need to make sure. I'll go ask. But I want to make sure you just need to put R.
RC.
But yeah, so like Super Bowl guy.
Up next, we have Reagan Farrar, and she is a donor.
Another good calf here. Tell you what, Reagan, how many dollars here? I want $3 here, now where? I want $3 here, now we get 3. We get any moment, now you want mine, now 7. We get $3 here, now 3. I want $3 here, now we get 3. We get 3 moment, now you want mine, now $3 here, now 10. I want 310, we get any moment, now you want mine, now 10. I got $3 here, now 10. We get any moment, now you want mine, now 10. We get 10 moment, now 10. I got $3 here, now 10. We get any moment, now 10. Now quarter, Cole. I want 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now quarter, now 35. Now 335, you get 35, and now 50. Now 3 and a half. Now 3 and a half, we get down home, and then you want to buy it, now 3 and a half. I got a quarter, and 35. I need a half. I need 3 and a half. I need 350 home, and then you want to buy it, and then you want to buy it, and then 3 and a half. Sold her out, Chris. 335, your way. 335. 352. Corner days. All right.
Lewis Turkey Farm.
Perfect.
Up next, we have Isabella Hopper, and she is a donor.
Isabella, here we go. Hey, here we go. How many dollars here? I want $3. I want 3. We need $3. Trade 310. I want 310. I got $3 here and 10. We need a moment, and then you want a moment, and 10. I got $3 here and 10. We need a moment, and 10. We need a moment, and then you want a moment, and 10. I got $3 here and 10. I got $3 here and 10. We need a moment, and then you want a moment, and 10. I got $3 now 10. Anybody else want in at 310? We get in home and 10. You're in at $3. I need 310. I need 310. We get 10 home and anybody else at 310? Sold the calf. $3. 632 R.
Jackson Firefighters Association.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And 583.
And Mark Porter, Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep.
There you go. All right.
Up next, we have Cash McNeil, and he is a donor.
Here goes another good calf. Cash, here we go. All right, take a look here. Give me $3 to go. I want $3 here to settle in. I want $3 here, then we get 3. We get $3 here, now you want to buy them, now 3. I want $3 here, now we get $3 here, now you want to buy them, now $3. Give me $285. 280. You got it? Oh, I need $3, man. I need $3 here, now we get 3. Now 10. You got 310, we get in home and now quarter. I need 3 and a quarter, and you want to buy them, now 325. I got 310 here, and I need 3 and a quarter. I need 3 and a quarter, Anybody else want to buy them, now 325. Sold them out your way, 310. 643. 623 R. 623 R. All right.
Mayor Law, LTD. Up next, we have Kyle Cavell, and he is a donor.
Okay, hey, 285. 285. Hey, we give 85 home and then you order on and then we can get 285. Thank you. Now $3. Now 3. Got 85 and now 3. Now 10. I want 310. Now quarter. I want 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I got 310. We get 25. I got 310 and a quarter. Now 35. We get 35 home and then you order on and then 35. I got a quarter 35. Now half. Now 3 and a half. You get out home and now half. Now 3 and a half. You get out home and now half. Now 60. Now 60. 360. There we get 60, 75. Now 375. We get 75 home. 85, 85, 385. Hey, Craig, tell him just to bid it all out. $4. I need $4 here, now 4. Now 10. Now 410, we get them home and now 10. I got $4 here, now 10. I got $4 here, now 10. We get them home and now 10. Sold about $4. $4. 131. Where's it going? Circle M.
Corson Fire and Security.
Thank you. Thank you.
Up next, we have Bristol Davis.
Hey, Bristol, here we go. Hammond out here. There we go. Hammond out on the good cap here. Now I want $3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get $3 here instead of man. I want $3 here. Now where? I want $3 here. Now we get 3 home and then you want mine and now 3. 285 then. 285. Now $3. Now $3 here. Now we get 3. We get $3 here. Get 385 and now 3. 310. Now 10. We get him home and then you want mine and now 10. Now 25. Now 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a 35. Now 335. Now 35. We get quarter and a 35. You want mine and now 335. Sold them out, Matt. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 51. Oh. 202R. All right.
202 is Jones Stevenson Insurance. And 102 is Lewis Insurance Agency.
Yeah. All right.
Up next, we have Oliver McNeil, and he is a donor.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oliver. All right, good cap. Take a look here. All right, here we go. How many over here? I want to get him on this time. We get $3. I want $3 here. Now we get 3. I want $3. You said? Oh, you're pointing. You got $3 here. Now what do you say? Chris, did you get $3? $3 here. Now we got 3. Now 10. I got 310. We get him on and I'm doing bottom. Now 10. I got 310. Now quarter. Now 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now doing bottom and now quarter. Now 35. Now 335. We get 35 home and then you want to buy them and 35. I got a quarter and 35. We get 35. Now half. Now 3 and a half. You get out and you want to buy them and now 350. I got 35. 50. I want 35 and now 50. Now 3 and a half. You get home. Now 60. Now 360. Now when you 60 home, he says no. I got 3 and a half and now 60. Sold him out, Chris. 350. 184. 57R. All right. Yes, sir.
184 JBC Metals. And 57 is Geiger Brothers.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Up next is Michaela Davidson, and she is a donor.
Here comes Michaela. All right, take a look here. How many dollars here we go on that cap? How we go? How many dollars here we get on that cap? And now we get $3. I want $3 here. We get $3 here and 10. I want 310. We get him on and I get on and now 10. I want 310. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now 35. Now 335. We're now half. Now 3 and a half. Get down home. Now 3 and a half. 60. I want 360. Now we get 60, 75. Now 375. We get 75 home. Now 375, 85. Now 385. Get 85 home. Now you want 180. Now $4. Now 4. Now 10. Now 410. We get him home. Now 10. We get him home. Now you want to now 410. I got $4 here. Now 10. We get him home. Now 10. I got 410. Anybody else want to buy him? Now 410. Sold the cap. $4. $4. And 437, 206, 671, All ours.
20 is Ohio Valley Bank. 437 is Nationwide Insurance, Virgil Hamilton. 206 is Taylor Family Farm. 671 Newsom Equipment Rentals, LLC. 449 Leany Angus Farms.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
Up next is Tinley Evans, and she is a donor.
Look at this. Good job. Tinley got a good calf here. $100 here we go. $100 here we go. With your money time, now we get $3. I want $3 here, now we get $3. I want $3 here, now we get $3. We get $3 here and 10. I want $3.10, we get them home, and I'm going to buy them now 10. I want $3.10, we get 10 and a quarter. I want $3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, now you're going to buy them now $3.25. Now 35. Got $3.35 and now half. Got $3.35 and now 50. Now when you get him home, and then you want to buy them now 3.5. I got $3.35 with Chris. I need $3.50. I need 3.5. Anybody else want to buy them now $3.50? Whoa! Got it there. Now 60. Now $3.50. Now 60. Now 60. Now 60. Now you want to buy them now $3.60. I got $3.50 in the back row. $3.60. Anybody else want in at $3.60? Sold them out 3.5. 3.5. 110, where's it going?
Dave's.
Dave's, oh that is.
Dave's Custom Butchering.
Stay by enough, I'll get it figured out. Yeah. Thank you.
Up next, we have Clark Bartles, and he is a donor.
Okay, take a look here. How many hours here we get on this cat? How many hours here we go? We get like time now we get $3. I want $3 here, now we get $3. We get $3 now 10. Now 10. I need 3.10. I got 3 with Chris. I need 3.10. I need 10. We get them all now 10 and a quarter. Got 3 and a quarter now 35. We get 35. I need 35. 50. You're welcome. 3.5. We get down home and now you want to buy them a half. Now 60. Call them 360. I want 60 now to get 64. And now you want to buy them now 360. I got 3.5 and now 60. I sold him right here, Man's Way, $3.50. $011 going to Dave's. And
VFW is 9092 of Wellston.
perfect, thank you.
Up next, we have Riley Curtis.
Riley, all right, take a look here. Hey, here we go. All right, I want $3. I want $3 here, now we get $3 here, now you want to buy them now 3. I want $3 here, now we get $3 here, now you want to buy them now 7. Now we get $3 here, now we get 3. I want $3 here, now we get 3. Give me $2.85. $2.85. I want $2.85, we get 85 and now 3. Now $3 here, now we get 3. We get 3 ball, and now you want to buy them now 3. I got 85 with Cole. I need $3. I need $3 here, now we get 3. I want $3 here, now you want to buy them now $3 here, now you want to buy them now $3. Sold them out Cole, $2.85. $2.85. $5.99.
$5.99 is JD's Hometown Appliances.
Circle in, thank you.
Up next, we have Zane Hoyt, and he is a donor.
There comes Zane, you bet. Take a look here. 2. I got 2.85. I need 85. I need 85 home, and then you want to buy them now 85. You get 85 home, and now 7. And we get 2.85. Now 3. I got 3. Now 10. I need 3.10. Now quarter. Now 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now you want to buy them now quarter. Now 35. Now 35. Now half. Now 3.5. You get out home, and then you want to buy them now 3.5. Now 60. Now 60. I got 3.5 here. Now 60. Now 60, now 60, now you want to buy them now 360. I got 3.5 and now 60. Anybody else want to buy them now 360? Sold them out, cold way, 3.5, 3.5. Got several. 6 and 434, where's he going?
Circle M.
Circle in.
Number 6 is Circle M Meats. And 434 is Shoemaker Rentals.
All right. Thank you.
Up next is Clint McNeil.
All right, I'm sorry. Here we go. Here's Clint. Here we go. Having another here with a good cap here. All right, Taylor, here and having another here. What do you like? Now we get $3. I want $3 to get 3. Now 10. I got 3, 10, we get 10 quarter. I got 3 and a quarter, and quarter, and quarter, and quarter, and quarter, and quarter, and quarter. Yeah, now 35. Now 3, 35, you get 35, you get 35. Hold on, now 35. Now 3 and a half, I get 30. Now 60. Now 60. Now 60. Now 75. Now 75, 375, you 75. Hold on, now 75. I got 360 in the back, 75. Now 75, you 75, you 75. 360, 75. Anybody else want to 375? So we're now 360. 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. 77.
77 is Sunny Russ Farms. 554 is the Downtown Treatery.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Up next is Devin Honecker, and he is a donor.
He's a little shy. You see Smalley, that's what it is. Too much of him. All right, here comes Devin. Devin Honecker here with the cap. Now how many here to go? What do you want kind? How do we get $3? I want $3, get $3. Yes, I got you. Now quarter. I got 3, 310. I'll take 10 when you get home, and then you want to buy them now 10. I got $3 here to 10 when you get home, and then you want to buy them now 10. I got $3 here to 10. I got $3. Now quarter. Now 35. Now 335. You get 35. And now half. Now 3 and a half. You get half home, and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. I got 35 with the math. 3 and a half. Anybody else want to have 3 and a half? You get half home, and then you want to buy them now 3 and a half. So the cap 335, Matt. 98. 98 hitting up.
Yard Farm Supply.
Okay, thank you.
Up next we have Caitlin Williams. She is a donor, and this is her last year.
How could that be? How could that be her last year? Already. All right, Caitlin, here we go. Here we go. Last year. Here we go. Now here. Now we get $3. I want $3 here. Get 3. Now 10. I got $3 here. Now 10. We get him home. Now you want to buy him now 10. I got $3 here. Now 10. I got $3 here. Now 10. We get him home. Now you want to buy him now 10. I got $3. Now 10. Anybody else want him now 10? We get him home. Now 10. We get him home. Or last year. I got 10. Now 25. Now 35. Now 35. Yes. Now. I got 35, 50. Now 3 and a half, you can have home, and then you want to buy them now half. I got 35 now. Now 60. Now 60, now you want to buy them now 350, 60. Anybody else want in 3 and a half, and now 60. Sold them out, Chris, 3 and a half. Circle in.
Mark Porter Ford.
Go. Fine again. Sure appreciate it.
We're down to 2 more market beef. This is Bailey Hoyt. This is his last year, and he is a donor.
Bailey's last year showing. All right, tell you what, here we go. We get $3. I got 3, 10. I want 10 to get him home, and now 10 to get him home, and now you want to buy him now 10. Go! 25. Now 25, you get 25, you get 25, you get 25. I got 310 on a quarter. I need a quarter 35. I want a quarter 35, you get 35 home, and now 35 cold. I got a quarter, yes, now 35. Now 335, you get 35 home, and then you want to buy him now 35. Anybody else want in at 335? I got a quarter in the back, 35. Sold them out, Matt. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. $508.
Lee Sailor Logging.
Perfect, thank you.
Last market beef is Atwood Fox, and he is a donor.
Atwood, here we go. All right, here we go. Having another last market beef selling tonight. Here we go. Atwood, having another here. I want $3 better. I want $3.10. I want $3.10 when you get in home and now 10 when you get in home and now 10. I want 10 when you get in home and now you want to buy and now $3.10. I got $3 here now when you get 10 when you get 10 when you get 10. I got $3. Anybody else want in $3.10? Sold the calf, $3. $3.60R.
Ricer Equipment.
Thank you, Ricer. Turn it over to Seth. Come on down, Seth. We're going to sell wood cars.
Okay, on these wood carvings here, Kirby Southward, it's up at the other end of the midway here. Last year he made us some. This year he made some different ones. What comes off this goes back into our improvement fund for the fairgrounds. So if you look around, we've had quite a bit of help this year, and we put in almost $400,000 in improvements between the campground, the road paving, just all kinds of different stuff, new fence at the end. So this will get back into improvements for 2027. There's already on one hand, we've got a new project that the grandstands will be coming. All the wood seating goes out, all the aluminum goes in. The food booth down at the bottom will get renovated with new electric. Just new ventilation, or which doesn't have any ventilation. If you ever had to work in that, the 4-H are back in the 80s. But we've got a lot of improvements coming, and these carvings here just help out with everything improvement. Bidder's choice for the first one.
All right, so on the wood carvings, you're going to be bidder's choice. Looks like there's a total of 6 of them. Real quick, before we sell those, I got a note here. And get ready for a little round of applause. Diamond J, number 260, and Levi Matthews, number 327, will bump any steers up to $3 a pound. So give them a round of applause. All right, bidder's choice there on the wood carvings there. We're going to give you about a $5 bill. Yep, £1,000, give me 500 to go. Now the divide, give me about 500 for bill. Hit the divide, give me 200 to go. Hit 2, there it is now, 2.5. Hit 2.5, bid 3. Hit 3, you want back in now, 300 on bid. Hit 3, you want by there, now 4. Hit 2 and 4, the divide, give me about, there's 4. I got you, Mark. 4, now 5. Hit 4, now 5, divide, give me about 500. I'm 4 here, now 5. Hit 4 and 5, it could have been 450, yep. So now it's your way, $400 your way. Which one you picking, Mark? Number 118. He's going to come look at him. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do it again. Bidder's choice. And then we'll let you know which one he's taking out. All right. Bidder's choice on him. Starting out here about 200 to go. Hit 2, bid about here about 2, now 2.5, bid 75. Hit 75, divide, bid now 3. Hit 300, now 350. Hit 350, now 400. Hit 4, now bid about 400, bid you're out this. Now 450. Hit 4.5, bid 4.5. Hit 4.5, bid 4.5 anywhere. I'm 4.5, 4.25 help. 4.25, Brutus is off the table. Yep. I got Chris at 4 now, 4.25. Brutus is off the table now, 4.25. Sold your way, Chris, $400. $89, and the little bear is going to Mark Porter. That's where he's going to drop it off. And 89 is. And that's Fraser Farms making the purchase, and I'll drop it off there at Mark Porter. So you got the little bear off the table. So now you've got the 4 on the inside, the 2 outsides are out. All right, starting out here about 2 to go. Hit me by here about 2, now 2.5. I got 2, 2.5, maybe now 3, 2, now by now 3.5, maybe now 4. Hit 4 and 4, going back in 400. Hit 4 and 4, now by here about 400 on the deal. Now 4, 15, you're out. Hit 4 and a half, then 4 and a quarter out. 4 and 4 and a quarter, I'm over here 400, now 425. Hit 425 to buy 5, and get by here about 425. Sold out to like $400. Number 405. Number 405. Brandon Oliver. Thank you, Brandon. And he's taking the Eagle. So we've got the Eagle, or the Eagles come. We have the Big Bear, a Cardinal, and is that a bear here? Okay, we got 2 bears and a Cardinal left. All right, starting out here about 200 to go. Hit it about here about 200 a bit now, but about here about 200, now 2.5. Hit 2.5, bit about here about 2.5 one time. Hit 2.5 after being 2.5. Hit 2 and a quarter help. 225 to buy 5, and bit about here about 225 to buy 5, and 2.5. Hit 250. That's on Jimmy's way, 225 now, 2.5 anywhere. 225 to buy, and half of being 2.5. Now 275. Hit 275 to buy 5, and 275. All right, here 2.5, 75. Sold out your way, $250. Number 206. Number 206. And she's going to take
Taylor Family Farms.
Taylor Family Farms and taking the Big Bear. All right, so we've got the Cardinal and the stump over here, the bear. All right, it'll take 2 men and a small army to load that bear there. So we should have told him that. That's going to hurt it. What do you say? Give it about 200 to go. Get about here about 200 a bit one time. Hit 2 and 2. Get about here about $200. Then I'm getting 2. There it is now 2.5. Hit 2 and 2.5. And I'm getting 250. Hit 2.5 and 2 and a quarter. 225 to buy 5 and then 2 and a quarter anywhere. Get about here about 225 Jimmy's way. Sold your way, Jimmy. $200 bill. 262. Mike. Thank you, Mike Sheeter. Which one you taking, Mike? Cardinal. All right. So the Big Bear's left. All right, on the Big Bear. What do you say about 200 to go? Yep, 2 get about here about 200 on bid one time. You're going to get about here about 2. Give me 100 to go. Get 100 now, 100 and a half. Hit it 100 and a half, 100 quarter anywhere. You want 125 to buy 5, to buy 5, 100 there it is now, 150. Get 150 now, to buy here about $150. 125 and 150. Sold your way, $125. Number 52.
Wyatt and Sons.
Wyatt and Sons, thank you so much. Give all your wood carving buyers a round of applause. We appreciate you very much.
All right, guys, while they are setting up all the haul runs, we're going to go through our awards real quick so we can continue tonight and keep right on rolling. First of all, one big family up here, between Fairmore and Livestock Advisory Council. We have some others that get real close to us. Well, this past year we lost a lovely lady that worked in that FFA booth over there for many, many years here, helping the kids out. So right now, we'd like to recognize her and her family right now. So Dan and Matt Bennett would like to come up and tell you guys a little story. I'm going to let Chris talk if he can. If he don't get choked up on me, and just talk a little bit about this wonderful woman and everything. So here's Chris.
Well, I can. Okay. Well, let's see. 2011 is when we met David and Terry. They had this vision of helping the FFA as a booster program. So for the last 15 years or so, I think I got my dates right, they've had that booth set up. They put in countless hours from before daylight to way after dark. So, and they've helped supported the FFA program. Kids got to go to the national convention, they got to go to the state fair convention, and all kinds of judging activities. So,
They was a very tremendous asset. And if you like their food, especially mine was the Waldo Vine, fried the lunch that they brought. So, but yeah, but they are loved by all of our fair community, just like their families up in East Liberty.
All right, guys, on behalf of the Livestock, the Advisory Council, Horse Committee, Fair Board, everybody, Terry was the most wonderful lady that you'd ever meet. She gave everything she could for this place when she was here. So on behalf of all our 4-H family, to you guys, we'd like to recognize Dan and Terry and Matt for everything they've done. So, everybody, please give them a big round of applause. And Dan and Terry was the fair's grand marshal this year, so give them another big round of applause for that. All right, so the next person we'd like to recognize is a member of our Livestock Committee that puts in hours upon hours upon hours in this show ring. Never stops. She's here from the beginning. She's here from the end. If your kid has seen her picture on Facebook, this lady is took it. She puts hundreds and thousands of pictures on our page, and she does everything. So, on behalf of all the families of the 4-H again, we'd like to recognize BJ Blackburn. This lady takes every picture we got. Now somebody's going to take her picture. I mean, when I say hours, she starts at daylight and she quits at dark. And doesn't stop. She does everything. This lady takes every picture, doesn't charge a dime. She gives everything back to the kids for free. So. Also one of our queen advisors. So, there you go. The next one that we're going to recognize is another lady off our committees. She's on the Fair Board. She is on the Livestock, and she does all the marketing and everything. So she is our Queen Director. She puts hours in, hours and hours. So my sister Angie, here you go. If you talk to her about banner and the Fair Book, this is the lady that does it all. So right here. Now on to the horse. So, give me this first one. The banner. So we started a few new things this past year that we want to recognize. So we started a new award that we're going to start giving away. It's the newest, biggest buyer from last year. Spent the most money as a new buyer. Brand new. So we'd like to recognize Oakville Medical, if there's somebody here to do it, and for the newest buyer, last year spent the most money. So if anybody's here from Oakville Medical, come on up. If not, we'll get a picture with her. Anybody? I guess you get my ugly face here on mine.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so new award we're going to do. Every 5 years from tonight, we're going to start giving away the biggest buyer for the last 5 years. So, this person over the last 5 years has spent at this fairgrounds $62,267.42. And if you're sitting around here and you're watching all the equipment around here, and you see all these orange equipment, it's thanks to Ricer Equipment. They have spent that much money the last 5 years. Tractors, skid steers, if we need it, they've donated it. So we'd like to recognize Ricer Equipment for the biggest buyer for the last 5 years. That's a lot of money for these kids. And these guys give it all. They're in Pike County, they give it all down there. They're in Jackson, if you want a tractor, there you go. But Ricer Equipment, that's a lot of money over 5 years. So give them another big round of applause, please. He said next year will be 20 years since they've opened the Jackson store. So there you go. It's another business in our county. There you go. Give him another round of applause. All right. Another new one we did. We're trying to recognize everybody. One more and I'll shut up, guys. I'm sorry. So last year's biggest buyer spent over $25,000 in our sale. And we'd like to recognize him tonight would be Lee Sailor Logging. So everybody give Lee a round of applause. And Kelly spent over $25,000 in our sale last year. So these are our new biggest buyer, our biggest buyer from last year, 2025. Alright, and our last one we're going to talk about is another one of the buyers who's been here for a while. Family's been here, grew up here, and it's one of the deals like driving like Christ. When we need a piece of equipment, we call these guys, they deliver the same day. So, you see them every event we have, they bring us something. So, now we'd like to recognize Newsom Equipment for everything that they've done up here over the years and keep donating. So Dylan and his wife are here. Dylan, come on out and recognize Newsom Equipment. Just help you guys love this stuff we're doing back there. Right, as I said, the equipment we can do.
I've lost 15 pounds, but it hasn't been like you see some people lose. Like that? Yeah.
Alright guys, thank you. We're going to start rolling. Sorry it took so long, but thank you. So, just a quick note, Dale's usually out here doing this. He ain't feeling really nice to keep him in his prayers. And we got scholarship. One more thing, sorry, I like it.
I know you're kind of busy.
Alright, so I guess there's more.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's why I was going to take it back there and see if you wanted it or you.
I'm the president of the Cornfed Crew 4-H Club. We have now been on our 5th year in this club, and every year we do a showmanship clinic to raise money for a scholarship. And this year we raised $500, and our scholarship winner is Brady Daly.
I know we have to take a quick break always between market steers and hogs so we can get our hog runs and stuff like that set up. So I appreciate y'all listening to some of our awards and stuff. Give everybody a round of hand. We got a round of applause. We got a lot of really great people involved in our 4-H and FFA programs. So thank you for supporting them. I have two things that I want to talk to all my buyers about. First thing I want to talk about is the carcass contest. Carcass contest. So, on Sunday, July 12th, we had a number of exhibitors come here into this ring. It was a week 4 fair, and exhibit live on hoof some really excellent market livestock animals. We had goats, lambs, hogs, and steers. We have, I think, 2 individuals in the livestock sale tonight that are selling their champion carcass animals through the sale. So, if you look at your sale bill, throw that stuff on the floor because I don't need it yet. Look at entry number 95. You will see under the awards section that carcass description, that standard cut of 40 to 50 pounds of sausage, 4 to 6 shoulder roast, 26 to 30 bone-in chops, 12 to 14 smoked sliced bacon, and a butcher bill of $306.82. So the way this works, if you're new here or haven't purchased a carcass animal, you purchase the animal in the ring like you would any other animal tonight. So if you spend $600,000, $800,000 on the carcass hog when it walks through here in this ring, you pay that to the livestock committee tonight. And then you can go to Circle M Farm, Circle M Meats, and pick up that standard cut of pork anytime, and you would pay that $306, that processing fee for those animals. So you would pay kind of twice. You would pay tonight for the kid, and then you would pay Circle M for that meat. I just want to make that clear and keep that in mind. Those carcass animals worked really hard. They were judged on hoof for their live evaluation. And then last Saturday on the 18th, we had our state extension meat specialist and her team come to Circle M, and they judged those animals by hanging carcass for a meat evaluation. And so this is your first place right here, not yet, but that 95 that's going to come up later, carcass hog. Then we have, I think, a goat later in the sale tonight for carcass that you can bid on too. So take a look at that goat. Same thing, you'll be getting a meat product from Circle M that you will pay for, and then you will pay for the animal also here in the sale ring. If you have questions about that and how that might work, please see a livestock committee member. They're all around here. You can see me, talk to somebody in the office about it. That is a really excellent opportunity to walk away from this livestock sale tonight with freezer-ready meat. You won't have to wait on it. All you got to do is go pick it up. It's ready and waiting on you to come and get it. All right. That's carcass. Next thing I want to talk about are all these crazy people standing around you in these bright orange t-shirts looking like traffic cones. I think they look really great, right? This is a new program that we are launching this year in Jackson County called Fill the Freezer. It is in partnership with the Jackson County Community Foundation through the Foundation for Appalachian Ohio, our Junior Fair 4-H and FFA kiddos, OSU Extension, and just a lot of really great folks that have come together. Southeast Ohio Food Bank, Columbia Gas, and a lot of just really, really great people who really feel passionate. This is to fight hunger in our community. So we have about a 20% hunger rate here in Jackson County, food insecurity rate here in Jackson County. So what this program is it's taking these animals that go through this sale ring, having them processed and donated to our local food pantries. So every pound of pork that gets donated to Fill the Freezer tonight will stay right here in Jackson County and go to hungry families right here in our community. So what I have in my hand is a buyer's number, which you all have. So if you are really passionate and you want to donate an animal that you fill the freezer. And I hope that you guys will choose to fill the freezer with us tonight and help support hungry people in our community. So the way that works is we have 20 processing fee sponsorships already acquired. I'm going to recognize some sponsors really quick because they've donated a lot of money to cover the processing fees for 20 hogs for tonight's livestock sale. So that's NiSource, Colombian Gas, that's the Independent State Company, Jacksonville, Tom and Kim Evans, Guy Land, Ken Chase, Amvet Post 84, TJ Conger, Rachel Tipton, Kelsey Stewart, and Josie Rader. Give those people a round of applause, please. So, all these individuals donated to cover the processing fees of 20 hogs. So what I need 20 of you people to do is fill the freezer. So, the first 20 buyers to fill the purchase a hog and donate it to fill the freezer do not have to worry about a processing fee. It's covered for you. And if I have a 21st person, you are then responsible for the processing fee as well. Those processing fees run about $300. Okay? So 20 people, processing fee covered. First 20 hogs. We've got a board. Green, want to hold up your board? We got a board. We're going to keep track throughout the market hog sale how many hogs we have. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, right? Once we hit 21, if one of you are really excited and feel passionate, you want to donate a 21st hog to fill the freezer, I'm going to need a processing fee covered for that too. So if you spend $600 on a hog in the ring, I'm going to need another $300 for processing. Does that make sense? Have you read it on your heads? Make sense? All right. I really hope you guys will join me in filling the freezer tonight. All of my people around the ring have these lovely buyer paddles. If you want to fill the freezer, they're going to walk around and hand you a buyer paddle and you can hold it up. I want to see both hands. I want to see this. If you are donating to fill the freezer, I need to see your buyer number and fill the freezer with it. And we will recognize you as somebody who's donating to fill the freezer. Please help us feed hungry families in our community. Thank you guys so much for listening to me, Jibber Jabber. Let's get this show on the road.
David's back there midway. Oh, I see. David's about to hit shit. Yeah, I see. Gilbert, I'll get back to you.
Check 1, 2.
All right. So we have instructions to do one thing before we bring that great champion hog in here. Today's her 85th birthday. If somebody's hauled more animals in and out of this fair over the years than anybody out there know. So happy birthday, Chu Sexton, 85 years old. Give her a round of applause. All right, bring it in. Let's fill the freezer, guys.
All right, this is your grand champion market hog, Brady Daly, who is a last year donor and overall showman.
All right.
Can someone donate a carcass animal that's already been butchered? It has been FDA'd. It's going through the sale arena. Okay.
carcass is eligible for fill the freezer. Yes.
All right. Here's your grand champion, Brady Daly, and your market hog. And these are donated. Holler right there. What do you say? Give me about pie, divided by, give me about $7 a pound. What, 5? I got 5, now 6. Hit 5, now 6, now but I made about $6 bill, now 7. Hit 7, 7, now but I made about 7, now $8 bill. Hit a bit of 8 and 8, now but I made 8, now 9. Hit 9 and 9 and 9, now but I made about 10. Hit 10 and 10, but I made about $11. Hit 11, now 12. Hit 12 and 12, but I made about $12 bill. Hit 12 and 12, now 13. Hit 13, now 14. Hit 14, 14, now but I made about $14. Hit now $15 bill. Hit 15, now 16, 16, now but I made about $16. Hit 16. Hit 16, 16, now but I 16. 15, here 16. Sold your weight $15 a pound. Number 48. And he filled the freezer. Number 48, and he filled the freezer. Give him a round of applause.
Fill in the freezer. Thank you.
Come on up and get your picture.
Thank you, Michael.
Let them all go. When you sponsor Fill the Freezer, you get a fancy little hat and a sticker and some buttons. You get all kinds of Fill the Freezer swag. 3, that's 1 down, right? 1 Fill the Freezer down, 19 more to go.
I don't have one of those. It's okay. I'm out of hands.
They're telling us to hang on a second.
How are you?
So like we said, if you are interested in getting one of the Fill the Freezer paddles, just wave down one of my friends here in the audience or in the ring and Fill the Freezer t-shirt and they'll get you one. Thank you so much to the Jackson County Republican Party, our first Fill the Freezer donation tonight. We got 19 more to go.
Right here. I just want to make sure, like, I want to show the sign, but that's in the live stream.
You're not in. No, you're good. It's on the ring over there. You're fine. I can see the post. I can't see you. It's like right in front of her. Just right in front of you. Put your sign out there.
If you want to be on the live feed, just scoot over just a little bit.
Yeah, catching it now.
All right.
All right, next in the ring, we have Solomon Murphy, who is a donor and your reserve grand champion market hog.
All right, there he is, Solomon Murphy, your reserve champion. All right, on that one there, what do you say? You're about hit about $10 a pound. Hit a bit, give me 5 to start. Hit 5, now 6. Hit 5, now 6, and bit about here, about 6, now 7. Hit 7, now 8, and bit about here, about $8 a pound, now over a bit $8. There it is, now 9. Hit bit of 9 now, bit about here, 15. Help 15, 15 now 16. Help 16 now 17, 17 now, but I'm about $17. 16 now, $1 17 now, $18. Hit it 18 on a pound, now $1 $18. Hit it $18 now, $1 $18 bill. Hit it 18, I'm here 17 now, 18, you're back out. Hit it 18, 18 now, but I'm at 18. Now 19, hit 19 now, get about $19 bill. Hit it 19, 19 now, $20. Hit $20 bill now, look at him, he's done. 19 now, 20. Sold out here, $19. 227. We got several. They are going to fill the freezer. Give them a round of applause.
Not all of them.
I think we got a couple more.
See if I can keep it straight.
632, 129.
Showing, that's 8 of them.
That's right. All right, that's 089 Fraser Farms. That's Fraser. 227 Mark Ford. 106.
Thank you.
Collins of Wilson.
Awesome job, guys.
Oak Hill. 37. Prosecutor Trent Hewitt. Dalvin. No, I'm so sorry, Dalvin. 396. Atomic Credit Union. 437. Nationwide Insurance Virgin Hamilton. 632. Jackson Firefighters Association. And 129. Jackson Save-A-Lot. Is that everybody? Perfect. Give them a huge round of applause.
All right.
Another freezer, guys. Another freezer. All right, next in the ring, we have Jordan Slackhammer, who is a donor and your top county bred market hog.
All right, Jordan Schweiker, there he is. All right, on your, and there'll be a picture with this one, right? Top County bred, there's a picture. All right, on that one there. What do you say, give it about $5 a pound. He can buy now 6. Help 5 and 6 and 6 and gonna buy me about $6 a pound. Hit 5 and 6 and anywhere 16 gonna buy me about $6. Hit with 6 6 and now gonna buy me about $6 bill. Now 7. That's 7 7 now you're out. Now 8. 8 now Chris you're out. Now gonna buy me about $8. He did an 8 and 8 now gonna buy the draw. Hit 7 now 8. Hit 7 now gonna buy me about $8. 7 and a half. Hit it 7 and a half. I have it $7.50. Hit it 7 and a half. I have it $7.50 anywhere. Hit it 7 and a half. I have it is now $8. You're out. 8 and 8 and then buy now 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I have it $8.50. Hit it 8 and a half. I have it now 9. And 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and a half. I have it $9.50. And 9 and 9 and a half. Yeah, I'm with you now. 9.50. 9 and a half. I have it $9.50 anywhere. Sold your way dry $9. All right, we got. So a total of 4, and they're filling the freezer. Give them a round of applause. We got
5. How many do we have? A total of 4 or 5? 4? 4. Okay.
$789, Buckeye Construction and Restoration. Number 20, Ohio Valley Bank. 11, VFW Post 9092 or Wilson. And number 88, Randy Evans Construction.
All right, give them a round of applause for filling the freezer. All right.
Alright, next in we have your first place carcass hog. So this is the one where you get a standard cut of carcass meat. That's 40 to 50 pounds of mild sausage, 4 to 6 shoulder roast, 26 to 30 bone-in chops, some sliced bacon. This is Marshall Jordan, your first place carcass hog exhibitor.
All right, give him a round of applause. All right. Yeah, we're going to do a picture with him since it's the first place on the carcass. All right, so let's have a little picture with it. On that one there, what do you say he's coming out here about $5 a pound? It divided by near about, I got $3 now, 4. At 3 and 4 and 4 and 3 and a half out. At 3 and a half would have been $3.50 anywhere, now been by near about 3 and a half. It been 3, I got 3, I got 3 now, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and 3 and a quarter, now been by now 3 and a half. At 3 and a half would have been a half anywhere, now been by near about 3 and a half, now 75. And now 4. At 4 and 4 been by near about $4. Now 4 and a quarter, now 5. At 5 to buy 5, to buy 5, to buy 5, to buy 5, give me $5 bill. And now 5 and a quarter. At 5, I'm with Levi at 5, now 5 and a quarter. Now 5.50. At 5 and a half, I haven't been 5 and a half. It been 5 and a half, I haven't been 5 and a quarter to back. Now 5 and a half last call. 5 and a quarter and a half. Soldier way, Levi 5.25. $208, and they're keeping it. Where are they going to have it go? Oh, that's right. That's right.
Big picture.
Over there.
That is higher staffing.
Higher staffing. Give them a round of applause. And we'll come out and get the last picture there.
Alright, next in, we have Solomon Murphy, 3rd overall and a donor.
All right. Making his way in. There he is again. Hans Solomon there. What do you start out here about 5 to go? He did 5 to buy, 5 to buy, 5 to buy, all 6. Hit 5 and 6 and go down here about $6. Now go down here about $6, 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, I have been down, it have been 5 and a half, it have been 5 and a quarter. Hit 5.25. Hit 5 and 25 to buy, 5 and there it is. Now 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, you're out in now 5.75. Hit 5.75, you're back in now, then down here about 5.75, now $6. Hit 6 and 6 and been down here about $6 bill. Hit 6 and now been down here about $6, now been down here on pound, now $6. Now 6 and a quarter. At 6.25 to buy, 5 and 6.25, you're back in. So your way giving $6. No, I got you. Huh? Now I've said his name twice, but we're gonna open it back out because it's for the kids. So you do 6 and a quarter. Now 6 and a half. Now 6.75. Hit 6.75 to buy 5 and now $7 bill. Hit 7.7 now to buy about $7 bill one time. Hit 7.77. Thank you all though. Sold your way, Levi 6.75. One 3.6 and 1.34. And what are they doing? Resell.
136 Osco Industries, 134 Stewart Electric.
All right, give a round of applause. Thank you.
Next in, we have your 5th overall market hog, Bentley Norman.
All right, welcome to the ring, Bentley. All right, on that one there, what do you say? Give me about 5 to go. He did 5 to buy. Give me 3 to start. Set me in there now. Give me about 3 to go. Hit me about here about 3 and 3 to about here about $3 bill. He did 3 to this 3, now 3 and a half. Hit
3 and a half, have it been 350. Hit 3 and a half, have it been 350 and a bit about 350 anywhere. He'd have been 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter now, bit about 325 to buy 5 and buy 5 and 325 on the Kenny. 3 and 325, 325, there it is. Now 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, have it been 350. 3 and a quarter now, 350 now, bit about 3 and a half. Now 375. Did you say yes, Jimmy? 375. Hit 375 to buy. You want back in 375. 3 and a half, bit 75. Sold your way, Jimmy. 350. 229. And they're going to fill the freezer. Give them a round of applause.
229, that's Jackson County Banking Center.
Give them a round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you for filling the freezer. Bree, how many we got left? 16.
16 more.
16 more. All right, next in the ring, you have Parker Osborne, 6th overall market hog, and they are a donor.
All right, here she is. Parker Osborne, what do you say? It's coming out here about 5 to go. Now I'm going to about 5 on Dale. Here to the 5, give me 3 to go. Set me in there. I got 3 now, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and 3 and a half. I haven't been 350 anywhere. Hit now 4. Hit 4 now, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. I haven't been 450. Now 5, 5 and 5 and 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. I haven't been 550. Hit 5 and a half. I haven't been 550 anywhere. 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 and 525 to 5 and 525 one time. I'm a 5 in the back and about 5 and a quarter. So that's your way, $5. Number 781, and they're going to fill the freezer.
781, that's Oak Medical.
Thank you, Medical, thank you.
Next in the ring, we have Bailey Davis, 8th overall market hog, and they are a donor.
All right, Miss Bailey Davis, all right, what do you say there? Is coming out here about 5 to go. He's divided by 5. Set me at 3. Hit 3 and 3, divided about 3 $1 pound, now 350. Hit 3 and a half, I haven't been now $4. Hit 4 and 4 now, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half, I haven't been 4 and a half, I haven't now $5 deal. Hit divided by 5. I'm a jolly at 450, Chris. There it is now, 550. Hit 550 now, divided about 550. I'm a Chris at 5 and 5 and a half. I haven't been 5 and a half anywhere. 5 and a quarter last call. Now 5 and a half, Chris. Hit now 575. Hit 575 would have been a $6 deal. Hit been a 6 now, 6 and a half. Hit been a 6 and a half. I haven't been now $7 deal. Hit 7 now, but I've been about 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. I haven't been 7 and a half. But $8 deal. Hit been 8 and 8 now, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I haven't been 8 and a half. I haven't been 8 and a half. Sold your way, Chris, $8 on the pound. Number 057. And it's going to circle in.
That is Geiger Brothers.
Thank you, Geiger Brothers.
Next in the ring, we have James Blackhammer with your 9th overall market hog, and he is a donor.
All right. We're going to make sure he gets out there. There he is, Jamie. Even partially injured out there. He's still working out hard. All right, on that nail, he said about 5 to go. Hit it about 5. Give me 7 and 3. Hit 3 now, 3 and a half. I have been now 4. Hit 4 and 4. Did about $4 in now. Did about $4 in one time. Did now 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. I haven't been 450. Hit 4 and a half. I haven't been 4 anywhere on your way, Chris. Hit 4 now, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. I haven't been 4 and a half. I haven't been 450 anywhere. 4 and a quarter help. Hit 425. Not 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. I haven't been 4 and a half one time. Now to the diamond about 4 and a half. Sold out your way, Chris. 425. Number 1, 001. And 202. And 138. And we're filling the freezer. Thank you, thank you.
001, number 1, Buckeye Lawn and Landscaping. 202, Jones Stevenson Insurance. And 138,
All right, thanks for filling the freezer, guys. We appreciate it.
Alright, next in the ring we have Spencer Osborne with the 10th overall market hog, and they are a donor.
All right, old Spencer there. What do you say there? Start me out here at about 5 to go. Get by me at about 5. Set me in at that 3 now. 3 to get by me at about 3. There it is now, 3.5. Hit 3.5. How would have been 350? There it is in the back now, 4. Hit 4 now, 4.5. And on in now, would have been 4.5. And a bit 5. Hit 5 now, 5.5. How would have been 5.5? Hit 5.5. How would have been 550? 5 and a quarter. There it is now, 5.5. Hit 5.5. And a bit 575. Hit 575 by 5 and 575. Now would have been 575. And now $6. Hit 6 and 6 and 575 would have been 6. 575 would have been $6. Sold your way, Joey. 575. Z.
They are filling the freezer. That is 080 Jerry's Jewelry Center and 202 Joe Stevenson Insurance.
Thanks, guys. Filling the freezer. Thank you very much. What a good program.
Alright, free comment and we have 2. Alright, next in the ring we've got Mackenzie Bennett. Mackenzie Bennett is a donor.
All right. Mackenzie Bennett. All right. What do you say on that one there? Start me out here at about 5 again. Who did 5. Give me $3. I got 5. Now 6. Hit 5 and 6 and 5.5 out. Hit 5 and 5.5. How would have been 5.5. Now $6 bill. Hit 6 and 6 and been about here about 6 now. Would have been about $6. Hit 6 and 6 and now 6.5. Hit 6.5. How would have been 6.5 anywhere. Hit 6.5 would have been $7 bill. Hit 7 7 6.5 would have been $7.5. Hit 7.5. How would have been about 7.5. Hit 7 is now 7.5 would have been 8. And 8 and 8 and been about $8. Hit and 8 and 8 and been about $8 bill. Now 8.5. 8.5. How would have been 8.50. 8.50 now would have been about 8.5. How would have been 8.5. 8 and 8.5. How would have been 8.5. So your way, Chris, $8. Lots of numbers. 4. Oh, okay. What was the very first one she was getting at? I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, I think it'd be easier if I... All right.
Hold them all up again.
We got 396, we got 80, 537. So, Matt, you can put yours down. You're good. If you're 396, you can put yours down. All right, so now we got 437, 053, 764, 311, 127, 106, 453, 632, and 091.
Woo! Got my work cut out for me. 437, that's Nationwide Insurance from Hamilton. 396, Atomic Credit Union. 053, West Banco. 080, Jerry's Jewelry Center. 537, Dan and Terry Bennett. 764, Kevin and Lisa Wilson. 311, Jackson Benton Farm Bureau. 127, AMP Farms. 106, McDonald's of Wellston, Jackson, and Oak Hill. 453, Mark Porter Chevy Buick GMC. 632, Jackson Firefighters Association. 091, Bevel B Leather. All right, are we ready for our next one? Next in the ring, we've got Dakota Good with his market hog, and he is a donor.
Thank you so much.
All right. Dakota Good.
Oh, that one's a fill the freezer. Fill the freezer. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Good, thank you, thank
Give
you.
a round of applause. Thank you.
All right, Dakota Good next in. All right, what do you say on here? Turn around here about 5 to bow. Hit 5 to buy, 5 to buy, 5 to give me 3 to start. Hit 2 to bid by mid about 3, 3 to bid by mid about $3 bill. You got up 3, now 3.5. Hit 3.5 to have it been $3.50. Hit 2.5 down $4 bill. Hit 4 to bid by mid about 4, now 4.5. Hit 4.5 to have it been 4.5 to have it been $4.50. Hit been 4.5. Hit 4.5 to have it been 4 to quarter out. 4.25 to buy. I'm up 4 up here. You want 4.25? Now 4.50. Now 4.75 to buy. Hit 4.75 to buy. 5 to been 4.75. 4.5 to be 4.75 to buy. 5 to been 4.75. Here it is. Now $5 bill. Hit 5 to buy. 5 and 5 and a quarter, and you're back out. Hit 5 and a quarter, and you're been 5.25. Hit 5.25 to buy, and 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter last call. Serve your way, Chris. $5 bill. $20 and it's filled the freezer. Give a round of applause. $20 and fill the freezer.
That is Ohio Valley Bank. Thank you. Fill the freezer. Bree, how many spots we got left? 10 spots left. 10 fill the freezer sponsorships. So once we fill those 10, if there's a 21st thing, don't forget, you've got processing fee for that. Love to see it. We love to see it. All right, next in the ring, we have Jackson Swap Camera with their market hog, and they are a donor.
All right. So as Jackson comes in, we'll move on. Hey, what do you say? There it is. What do you say? Give me about 5 to go. I got 3 to start. Now 3.5. Hit 3.5 to bid 4. Hit 4 and 4 bid about $4 bill. Here to the 4 and 4. I got 375. 375. Hit 375. Hit 375 now 4. Hit 4 now 4 and a quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter, you want back in. Hit 4 now 4.50. Hit 4 and a half to have it been on the 4 and a quarter with you. Levi now 4.5. Hit 4 and a half to have it been 4.5 anywhere. Here to the 4 and a half to bid by mid about 4 and a half to have it been 4 and a half. Now 475. Hit 475 at about $500. Hit to the buy, now 5 and a quarter, Levi, you back out. Hit to the buy, and 4 down to bid now 550. Hit 5 and a half to have it been 5 and a half. Sold away, Levi, 525.
That is Short Box Insurance. Thank you.
We sure appreciate you guys filling the freezer and making good headway.
I think we're filling a lot of freezers tonight, guys. This is awesome. Next in, we have Brody Saylor with his market hog, and Brody is a last year.
All right. Welcome to the ring, Brody. Send him out with a bang on his last year here. All right, on that one, here, when you give me about 5 on the pound. Hit with a bang on about 5, now 6. Hit 5 and 6, and get a bang here about 6, now 7. That's 7, 7, get a bang, there's 7, now 8. Hit 8 and 8, and get a bang here about 8 down the hill. Hit a bang 8 and 8, and get a bang here about 8 down the Levi at 7, now 7.5. Hit 7.5, the have it been 7.5, the have been 750 anywhere. I'm 7.5, the have it been 750. Hit 7.5 to 7 and a quarter hell. Hit 7 and a quarter and 7.25 to buy, 5 been 7.25. 7.25 to buy, 5 and you're not going to been 7.20. Yes, now 7.5. Now 7.75. That's 7.75. $8 bill. Now 8 and a quarter. We got new blood and you're both out. Now 8.5 would have been 75. That's 75 to buy, 5 and now 9 and you're both out. Hey, 9 and 9 in the back now. 8.75 right here now 9. 8.75 would have been 9 and been right about $9. I got 10 now, 11. Hit 10 and 11, 11 and been right about $11. Sold out the front for $10 a pound. and filling the freezer. Give them a round of applause, filling that freezer.
360 is Ricer Equipment. Thank you, Ricer, for filling the freezer. Thank you. All right, next in the ring, we got Ashley Carper with her Market Hawk, and she is a donor.
All right, on Hadley Carpet here, what do you say? She's coming in. All right there, what do you say? I think she was wearing an orange hat over there trying to fill the freezer. All right there, start me out here about 5 to go. Hit it by me about 5 on bid now, hit it by me about 5 on bill. Hit it by me about 5, that is now 6. Hit 5 and 6 and 6 and bid by me about 6 on bid one time. Hit now 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 550. Hit it by 5 and a quarter. 5 and 5, 25, divide 5 and 5 and a quarter, now bid by me about 525. Now 550. Hit 550 now, bid by me about 550. Hit it by 50. Now 575. Hit 575 and a bid $6 bill. Hit it 6 and 16, bid by me about $6. 575 in the back, now 6. Hit 6 and you want back in at 6. So you're way in the back, 575.
672 filled a freezer. Thank you so much. That is JC Wood Products.
Thank you.
JC Wood Products.
Next in, we have Gabriel Fraser with his Market Hawk.
There's Gabe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me about here about $5 bill. Hit 5 to 5, 5 and 7 in here about 3. Hit 3 now, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, how would it have been 350 now 4. Now 4 and a half, Chris, you're out. Hit 4 and a half, there's now 5. Now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. Now 6 and a half, now 7. Hit 7, 7, now to the band, now 7 and a half, and here we are. Hit 7 and a half, I'm with Levi at 7. Now there it is. Now 8, you're back out, Levi. $8, now 8 and a half. 8 and a half, how would it have been now $9 bill. Hit 9 and you're out, Levi, 9 and a half. Everybody made about $9. Hit it in 9. There it is, now 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half, how would it have been $9.50. Now $10 bill. Hit 10 and 10 and everybody made about 10, now 10 and a half. Hit 10 and a half, how would it have been now $11 bill. Hit 11, 11, now would have been you're out, Levi, $11. Hit 11, 11, 10 and a half, would have been 11. Now 11 and a half. Hit 11 and a half, how would it have been now $12 bill. Hit 12 and 12 and everybody made about $12. $12, you're out, Levi, last call. We sure thank you though. Surgeon Ray, Chris, 1150.
That is Geiger Brothers. Thank you for filling the freezer.
Thank you, Geiger Brothers.
Next in the ring, we have Weston Norman with his Market Hawk, and he is a donor.
All right, Weston's coming in. What do you say there? All right, on Weston, what do you say? Give me about 5 to go. 8 to 5 to 5 to 5 to about 5. Give me 3 to start. Hit 3, 3 and a half. Now 4, now 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5. Hit 5 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and you're back up in the back. Hit 5 and a half, to get $6. Now 6 and a half. Hit 6 and a half. How do you want back in, Mike? Now that would have been 6 and a half. Hit 6 and a half. I'm 6 up front. Now 6 and a half. Hit 6 and a half. How would have been 650. Hit 650. 6 here, 6 and a quarter. 625. Not yes. No. 625. Sold out your race, $6.
360? Yeah. 360. Yeah. 107.
107 and 360.
360, that's Ricer Equipment. And 107, that's Bojack Towing and Car Parts.
And they're filling the freezer.
Filling the freezer.
All right.
The guy in the blue hat right there.
So 107 is who? I just want to make sure it's in there. Okay, Bojack Towing. Okay. Bojack Towing and Auto Parts. All right. Thank you, thank you. We want to make sure. And thanks for filling the freezer, guys.
Something towing.
All right, next in, we've got Ella Byler with her Market Hawk, and she is a donor.
All right, right, next up there, what do you say, starting out here about 5 to go, now to the back here, about 5 to buy 5, give me 3 to start. Head to the line, now 3 and a half, to be 4. Head 2 and a half, to be 5, now 5, now 6. 5, 5 to now 5 and a half, to be 6. Head 6 and 6 and leave out, 5 and a half, to be 6. Head to now 6 and a half, and you're both out. Got Chris at 6, now 6 and a half, now 7. Now 6 and a half, and Levi, now 7, you're both out. Head 7 now, 7 and a half, Levi, to back in. Head 7 and a half, head 7 and a half, to have it, and 7 and a half anywhere. 7 with Chris, now 7 and a half, now $8 Chris. 8 and 8, you want back in at 8 and 8 anywhere, and bid by me about $8. Hit it at 8. So Levi's weight 750. 012.
Jackson DFW Post 8402. Thank you for filling the freezer.
Hey, fill the freezer. Thank you, DFW.
Bree, how many we got left?
DFW 80.
5.
5 spots.
Left, everybody. 5 chances left to fill the freezer. Once we hit that 5th market hog, once we get to 21 hogs,
8402.
we're still going to take them. But we got to have that process
8402.
so we got in mind.
All right.
All right, next in we have Mason Malone with their market hog, and they are a donor.
All right, Mason Malone, what do you say now on the tail? 281 pounds, give me about 5 to go. Hit 5 to buy, 5 to the middle. I got 3 now, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, hit 4 now, 4 and a half, the half, to bid 5. Hit 5 and a half, hit now 6. Hit 6 and 6 and now 6 and a half, to bid 7. Hit 7, 7 now, 7 and a half, the half, to bid 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half, now 8. Hit 8 and you're back out now. 8 and 8 and 7 and a half, here now 850. 850 now, to the buy me about 8 and a half, to bid 9. Hit 9 and 9, and to the buy me now 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half, the half, to bid 950. Hit 950 now, there is now $10 bill. Hit 10 and 10 and now 1050. Hit 10 and a half, the half, he's in at 10 now 1050. Hit 10 and a half, but we appreciate you. 10 in the back now, 10 and a half. Sold out your way, $10 bill.
$781, that is Oak Medical, and they are filling the freezer. Thank you, Oak Medical, for filling the freezer. All right, next in the ring we have Samuel Gentry with their market hog. They are a last year and a donor.
All right.
4 left? Yeah.
They're saying, all right, on sale there on 238 pounds. What do you say? Starting out here about 5 to go. Hit 5 to buy 5 and bid about $5 bill. Hit give me 3. There's 5. Now 6. Hit 5 and 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. I haven't been 550 anywhere. I'm 5 and up top now. 5 and a half. I haven't been 5 and a half on a pound. Now 6. Hit 6 and 6 now. I'm 6 and a half. Hit 6 and a half. I haven't been 650. Now $7 bill. Hit 7 and 7 now. Bid about $7. Hit 7 now. 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. I haven't been 750 anywhere. Hit 7 and a half. I haven't been 7 and a half. I'm with you already. There it is now. $8 bill. I'm with Chris at 7 and a half. Would have been 8. Hit 7 and a half. Would have been 8. And Chris now 850. 8 and a half. I haven't been 850. Hit 50 now. 8 and 8 and a half. Now $9 bill. Hit 9 and 9 and bid by me about $9 bid one time. 8 and a half. Would have been $9. Sold out your rate. 850. 627.
627, that's David Nelson.
Going to circle M. Thank you, Mr. Nelson.
Alrighty, next in the ring, we've got William Hughes with their market hog, and they are a last year and a donor.
All right, William Hughes there on his last year and sending out good. Hauling out there, everybody is saying about 5 on the pound. Hit 5 in the buy, 5 in the buy, about $5 in, and I bid about 5. Now for 6. Hit 5 and a half. 5 and 5 and a half, the half, bid 5 now, $6 bill. Hit 6 and 6 and now 6 and a half, the bid 7. Hit 7 now, 7 and a half, now 8. Hit 8 and 8 and bid about now 8 and a half, the half, bid 8 and a half, there it is now 9. Hit 9 and 9 and you're all out, 9 and anywhere, and that's where you 8 and a half. 8 and a half, the bid 9 and bid by me about $9. Down 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half, about $9.50. So your way, Matt, $9. $088 and going to Dave's. Oh, $288. And it's going to Dave's.
288 Sailor Properties. Thank you, Sailor Properties.
Thank you, Sailor Properties. We appreciate you.
All right, next in the ring, we have Bristol Roberts with her market hog.
All right, old Bristol Roberts, what do you say on that? Give me about, 5 to go. Hit 5 to 5, bid to buy me about 5. Give me 3 to start. Hit 3 bid to buy me about 3. Now 3.5. Now 4. Hit 4 and 4, bid to buy me about $4 bill. Now 5 and 5, bid 5. I'm not at 4 days, not 5. Now 5.5 max. Hit 5.5, now 6. Hit 6 and 6 and bid to buy me about 6. You want back in. 5.5 and Matt, now 6 and 6 and bid to buy me about $6 bill. Hit 5.5 to bid 6. Sold your way, 5.5, Matt. 672. Circle in.
672, that's JC Wood Products. Thank you.
Thank you, JC Wood Products.
Next in, we have Blaze Graham with his market hog.
All right, Blaze Graham, what do you say? All right, there it is. What do you say on that? We're starting out here about 5 to go. Who's going to buy? Hit me in here, 3. Hit 3 and 3, been down in about 3. Now 3.5. Hit 2.5, big 4. Now 4. Now 4.5. I haven't been 4.50. Hit 4.5, you want back in. Hit 4 and 4.5. Now 5 and you go out. Now 5.5 max. Hit 5.5 would have been 6. Hit 6 and 6 and 6.5. I haven't been 6.5. I'm 6 over here and 6.50. 6 and 6.5 would have been buying right about 6.50 anywhere. 6 and 6 there it is. Now $7 bill. Hit 7, 7 now 7.5. I haven't been 7.5 anywhere. Now $8. Hit 8 and 8 and been buying about 8 and 8.5. 8.5 I haven't been 8.5 anywhere. 8.5 I haven't been 8.5. Now you're out. You want in at 8.5? Sold your way up here, $8 on the pound.
All right, that's AK Ready Mix, and they are filling the freezer. Thank you, AK Ready Mix. All right, guys, next in, we've got Ryland Pelletier with her market hog, and she is a donor.
All right. Here's Ryland in the ring. All right, on the donor there. What do you give here? Starting out here, about 5 to go. Hit me to buy me about $5 bid. Now bid buy me about $5 bid. Now 1 time, give me 3 to go. Hit 3. Now 4.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. Now 5. Hit 5 to buy 5 and bid buy me about $5 bill. Then back you on back in here. 5.50. Now 6. Hit 6 and you're back out. 5.50 with Matt. Now 6 and then bid buy me about $6. Now 6.5. Matt. Now it would have been 6.50. I'm here 6.5. How would have been 6.5? 6 now bid and I'm here about 6.5. I'm with you at 6 now 6.5. Hit a bit of 6.5 one time. There it is. Now 7. There's 7.5. Did you do 7? 7. Now 7.5. You want back in. At 7.5. I got you at 7 now 7.5. At 7 here and 7.5 right there. Now been on the last row. I'm in the last row at 7. Now 7.5. Hit 7.5. I would have been 7.50. At 7.5. Now $8 bill. Hit 8 and 8 and bit of buy news. 8.50 now. You want back in. 8.50 now. Bit of buy me about 8.50. Sold your weight in the back, $8 bill. Circle in.
All right, that's Jackson DFW Post 8402 and McCormick's Extermination Inc. Thank you.
Thank you, VFW and McCormick's.
Next in, we have Isabel Dyer with her market hog.
All right, Isabel, what do you say? You're starting out here about 5 to go. Bid buy, give me 3 to start. Hit 3 and 3 now 3.5. Hit 3 and 3.5. I would have been now $4. Been now 4.5. Been now 5. Hit 5 and now 5.5. Now 6. Hit 6 6 and 6. I got you at 5.5. Now 6. Hit 5.5 and a big and 6 and you're all out. Hit 5.5. There it is. Now 6.5. You want back in 6.50. Now 6 and that $7 bill. Hit 7. You want back in the back of the bid and $7. You're out. 6.5 here and $7. 6.5 with a bid and $7. Bid bang and about $7. Serve your way, Jimmy. 6.50.
270. Resale. R.
Resale.
270, that's LKB Main Express. Thank you.
Thank you, Main Express and the Sailors.
All right, next in the ring, we have Mackenzie Collins in her market hawk, and she is a last year and a donor.
All right. Mackenzie last year. All right, there's Mackenzie in her last year. What do you say? Start me out here about 5 to go. Hit 5 to buy 5 and bit about $5 bid. Give me 3 to start. Hit 3 now, 3.5. Hit now 4. Hit 4 and 4 to buy 4 now, 4.5 down to bid 5. Hit 5 to buy 5 to buy there it is $6. Now 6.5 back. Now 7 and you're all out. Hit 7 now here for 6.50 now 7. Hit 7 you're out on this side. 6.5 with you now $7 bill. Hit 6.5 with a bid and 7 now bid back about 7 with Matt at 6.50. There it is now 7.5. You want back in Matt. Hit Matt and Matt bid that made about $7. So great. $131, fill the freezer.
That is Corson Fire and Security. Thank you for filling the freezer. All right, next in the ring, we have Caitlin Kaiser with her market hawk, and she is a donor.
Corson.
All right.
Great. Corson.
It was 7.
K-O-R-S-E.
I have it at 6.50, but I have 2.50. Yeah. Sure. All right. Caitlin Kaiser, all right. What do you say on that hog there? Give me about 5 to go. Hit me about 5 to buy 5. Give me about $5 on pound. Give me 3 to go. Hit 3 now, 3.5 now, 4 now, 4.5 now, and then now 5. Hit 5 to buy, and now 6 and 16 to buy, about 6. I'm with Matt at 5 now, 5.5 over here. 5 in the back and 5.5 and been 5.5 anywhere. Hit 5.5 and been 5.5. Now 5, now 6. Hit 6 and 16 to buy, about 6 now, 6.50. Hit 6.50 now, to buy, about 6.50. Now $7 bill. Hit 7 now, to buy, about $7. Sold your way, 6.50. Oh, 6.3. 269 R.
063, that's Piggly Wiggly of Wellston. And 269, that's Piggly Wiggly of Oak Hill. Thank you so much. Alright, my Fill the Freezer friends are telling me we got 2 sponsorships left for Fill the Freezer. So if you want in on that sponsorship, you better start now. After we cover those 2 sponsorships, I'm going to need a processing fee from you too. Next in, we've got Miles Bennett with his market hog, and he's a donor.
All right, Miles, here we go, buddy. He's a donor, $70 Somebody bid $5 for $5 bid. Look out now, $5.25. $5.25. I'm with Jamie, $5.25. $5.25. Now $5.25. 50 would be your out, Jamie. 50 would be 50. Now $5.75. $5.75. $5.75. $5.75. Now $6. Now $6.50. Now $6.75. $7. Now $7.50. Now $7.75, $7.75, $7.75, $7.75. I'm with you, $7.75. Y'all done? Now $8. Now $8. What about $8? $8, $8, $8, $8. Sold out $7.75. Where you at, Jamie?
That is buyer 206, Taylor Family Farm, and they are filling the freezer.
Let's get the big round of applause, Taylor Family Farms.
Thank you. All right.
1 left. 6.5, 650, 650, now 7, 7, now 7.5, 750, 750, now 8, you're out, 8, put it in 8, 8, put it in 8, 750, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, I'm with Jolly, 750, now 8, sold out $7.50.
That is buyer 672 JC Wood Products. And guess what? They're filling the freezer.
Hey, let's get up for JC Wood Products. They spilled it out, baby. They filled it out.
That is all 20 Mall sponsorship costs. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, we can continue to fill the freezer.
We can?
We can fill
Tell us
the
how.
freezer. What I need from you guys is just a sponsorship fee. So a hog processing fee runs about $300. No, it just depends on the weight. We'll call Circle in. About $300 processing fee on top of what you're buying here for the hog. So what you're buying here for the hog plus $300 processing. Let's keep filling the freezer, guys. We can keep doing it all night.
Move it this way so that it's glared. Like down here on the bottom.
Jerry's Jewish Center says they'll sponsor one more for the freezer.
Let's give Jerry's doing a big round of applause. Let's get in the hog to put in the freezer, ladies and gentlemen. Who we got?
Next in, we got Aubrey Miller with her market hog.
Looking old Aubrey with that hog, sent me $90. Somebody did $5 bid one time. Start me at 3 and let's go. Now 3 now. 350, 50, 50, now 4. Now 4, a little bit over. 4, a little bit over. Now 4 half and 5. You're back out. 5, a little bit 5, a little bit 5. Now 5 and a half. 50, a little bit 50, 50, 50, 50. 5, now 6. Now 6 and a half. 50, now 7. 7, 1 to 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 650, now 7. Now boys, I'm right here in the middle of the crowd. 650, now 7. Y'all done? 650, now 7. I have sold it for $6.50. 704.
704, that's Henderson Arena and Western Wear.
Let's give a round of applause. Thank you, Hendersons.
Where's it going?
Where's it going, boys? Circle in.
All right, next in the ring, we got Michaela Simpson with her market hog, and she's a donor.
Michaela's a donor, folks. Giving back. Sent me $90. Somebody give $5 bid $1. Start me at 3 and let's go. 3 now, 3 and a half. Now 4. Now 4 and a half and 5. Now 5 and a half. 50 would have been 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Alright, 50 now 6. 550 now 6. Quarter to 6, quarter to 6. $6, $6. Now 6 and a half. Now 7. 7 over 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 650 now 7. Y'all done? I'm with Jamie. 650 now 7. I have sold it for $6.50.
All right, that's 131 Course and Fire and Security going to Circle in.
Let's give it up for Course and Fire and Security. Atta baby.
All right, next in the ring, we've got Austin Peters with his market hog.
Austin Peters from the Barnyard Rascals. See down there? He's coming, he's coming. Sent me $90. Somebody used $5 bid one time. You got 4?
I got 3.
What?
I got 3.
You got 3. Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 4. Now 4 and a half and 5. 5 would have been 5, would have been 5. Now 5 and a half. Now 6. 6 would have been 6, would have been $6, $6, $6, $6, $6, $6. Y'all done? 550 now $6. Cheap. 550 now $6. I have sold it for $5.50.
$5.99. Fill the freezer.
Yeah!
$5.99, that's JD's hometown appliances.
Let's give JD a big round of applause.
All right, next I have Gracie Good in the ring, and she is a donor.
Gracie's the donor. just as pretty as a picture. Give them a big smile. Set me how many dollars. Somebody start me at 5 and let's go. 5, now 5.5, 50, 50, 50. You're 3, now 3.5, 50, now 4, now 4.5, now 5, now 5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 6, now 6, what is 6, 5, 50, now 6, now 6.5. You're in 6.5, 50, 50, 50, Jamie, you're out 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50. Now 6, now 7, 650, now 7, the 7, the 7, the 7, now 7, 650, now 7, y'all done? I have sold it for $6.50. Who you got, James?
Yeah, I saw that.
714, that's Pill Bricko Inc. Five Bricko.
Hey, did you catch who JD's one-time appliances were?
Alright, and 332,
That was over there.
that's Big Sky Goat Farm, Jenna Max Bowman.
Let's give Big Sky and Pine Bricko a big round of applause. Going to Circle Inn.
Thank you guys. Next in, we've got Raymond Gross with his market hawk, and he is the donor.
Raymond Gross is a donor.
Sure, but I'm not.
Set me how many dollars? Smile for him, Raymond. Somebody get me 3 and start it. 3 with the 3 now, 3.5. 3.5, 350 now. 4 now, 4 with the 4 now, 4.5. Now 5. 5 with the 5, with the 5, with the 5, 5.5. 550, 50, 50, 550, 550, 550. I'm in the front. 550 with 550, 550. Y'all done? $5 down, 550. I have sold it for $5 bill.
405 and 118.
405, that's Brandon Oliver, and 118, that's Carmen's Used Cars. Thank you.
Let's give Brandon and Carmen's a big round of applause. Reset. On to Dave's.
Alright, next in the ring, we've got Ethan Gross. He is a last year and a donor.
Oh, Mr. Gross. Last year and a donor giving back to the community. Sent me how many dollars. Somebody start me at 3. Let's go. 3 for 3. Now 4. Now 4 with 4. Now 5. 5 with 5 with 5 with 5. We got 4. How about 4.5? 450 now 5. 5 now 5.5. 5.5, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 50, 5, 55, 50, all done. $5 down, 550. I have sold her for $5.
133, that's the Ross Brothers.
Let's give it up for the Ross Brothers. Give them a round of applause. Where are you going with it, boys? Circle in, circle in.
Alright, next in the ring, we've got David Kaiser with his market hawk, and he's a donor.
The David Kaiser's coming to the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, Dave. Dave's with the Highlanders. These pigs move at their own pace. All right, let's help little Dave out. This is, he's a donor. Set me how many dollars? Start me at 3 and let's go. 3 with the 3 now, 3.5 and 4. 4 with the 4 now, 5. 5 with the 5 with the 5 with the 5. 4.5 and now. How about 450? 450 with now 5. Now 5 with the 5. 450, 450 now 5. Now 5. Now 5. You got it, Jamie? 5 now, 5.5. 5.5, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. You're out jolly 550 on the one. I have sold it for $5. Where you at, James?
There you go. Put away. Make sure
That is 472, the Saxar family, and they're sending it to resale.
Let's give the Saxars a big round of applause. Thank you, Saxars.
Next in, we have Jackson Point with his market hawk, and he is a donor.
Another donor, guys. Another donor, another great lesson. 4-H and FFA teach these kids, give back.
So Maddie is there.
Yeah, I get it. You may not know how much we got in donations. We have people that donate like crazy on mine. It takes 3 days to hit our account.
Go in, Braxton.
I'll update you. Okay. Yeah.
We got a few hogs left, friends. Just because the sponsorships are gone doesn't mean you can't donate to fill the freezer. You can still donate to fill the freezer. You just got to cover that processing fee too. But keep filling them freezers, friends. We got just a few hogs left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, set me $90 on old Braxton. Braxton Hoyt, and he's a donor. Start me at, got 3 and now 3.5, 350 now 4, now 4.5, now 5, now 5.5, 550, 50, 50, now 6, now 6.5, 7, now 7.5, 750, 750, 750, 750, 7, now 6, now 8, now 8, put it now 8.5, 850, 50, 50, 850, 850, 850, 850, 8 now, 850, all done, 850, I'm with you, 850, I have sold for $8. Who you got, Mr. Jolly?
Paul R. Hutchins Surveying Services going to Circle M.
Let's give Paul Hutchins Surveying a big round of applause. Outstanding.
Next in the ring, we have Michael Deck with his market hog and his donor.
Michael Deck coming to us from the Moonshine 4-H Club. Give him a big smile, Mike. Set me $90. Start me at 3 and let's go. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. Now 5. 5.5. 50, 50, now 6. Now 6.5. Now 7. 7 now 7.5. 750, 750, 750, 750. I'm with Jamie. 750, 750, 750. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8, now 8, now 750, now 8, now 8, now 8. Y'all done? I'm with you. 750. I'm in the front. 750 now 8. I have sold it for $7.50. Who you got? 725.
725, that's L&L Excavating and Land Clearing LLC.
Let's give L&L Lane Clearing a big round of applause. Circle in.
All right, next in the ring, we've got Haley Hargett, and she is a donor.
Haley, now see, Haley was right there. Good job, Haley. Haley Hargett in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. She's a donor. Set me $90. Start me. I got 5, now 5.5, now 6, now 6.5, 650, 50, 50, 650, now $7. 7, now 7.5, 750, 750, 750, 750, now 8, now 8, now 8, put it 8, put it 8, 8, 8, 8, now 8.5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 58, 50, 58, 50, all done. 8 now 9, now 9, put it 9, put it $9 bid one time, 9, 850 now 9, y'all done. 8 down, 9.5, 50, would have been 50, 50, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, y'all done. I have sold it for a $9 bill. Who you got, Jamie?
$704 Henderson Arena and Western Wear, and 260 Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo going to Circle M.
Can we give Diamond J and Henderson Arena a big round of applause? $9, thank you. Second to the last market hall.
Next up, we've got Marshall Jordan with his market hall.
All right, Marshall, set me $90. Somebody give me 5 and let's go. 5, now 5.5, 50 would have been 50, 50, now 6, now 6, would have 6, 550, now 6, now 6, now 6, y'all done? Yes? 550, now 6, I have sold it for $5.50, right in the middle. 041.
Connor B. Where's it going? Circle in. Thank you, Connor B. Going to circle in.
Thank you, Connor B. Give him a big round of applause.
All right, friends. This is your last market hog of the evening. Last opportunity to get on a hog. This is Nolan Collins, and he is a donor.
Last hog. Nolan. He's a donor. And bacon. Joel Bacon. Pork chops. Get you some. Sent me $90. Somebody start me at $5 and let's go. Last hog, $5 bid. $1. Start me at 3 and let's go. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. Now 5. 5 to the bottom, to the right. Now 5.5. 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6.5. 7. 7. I'm with Jolly. 7. 650 now 7. Y'all done? 650 now 7. Last call. I have sold her for $6.50.
121. That's Macy Fleming. Wish upon a star. Going to circle in.
Let's give Macy a big round of applause. Thank you, Macy. Gobble, gobble time, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we all get a picture with this? Yes. I definitely need a bigger board next year. Yes, yes.
41 hogs and we were over half of them.
Get a final picture.
Got it.
Our initial goal was 10. When we first, wanted Maddie, this is Maddie's project for Honey Fellowship. So 10 was our
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready. We're fixing to start. One of my favorite parts, the turkey sale. Probably because I'm such a turkey and my kids cook turkeys and my grandson will probably take a turkey, but
when exact numbers?
we just want to thank y'all for coming out here. We want to recognize the people that are doing the buy-in. This is such a great community. We certainly lucked out on the weather this year. Our grand champion this year is Avery Brennan. Avery raised this bird. He's with the Country Classics. Or she, my apologies. This is your grand champion market turkey. Comes with a picture in the paper and all the bragging rights for an entire year. I got the grand champion. Set me $90. Start me at $5,000. Start me at 500. Let's go. 500, 500, 500 for your grand champion. 500, 500, 500. Now 5.5. Now 6. Now 600, 600, 600. Now 6.5. Now 700. 700, 700, 700, 700. Now 8. Now 9. 900. Now 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. On the grand champion, 1,000, now 1,100. Y'all done? One time to our grand champion, 1,000, now 1,100. I have sold your grand champion Jackson County turkey for $1,000. Who we got? Hang on now, hang on. 425. All right, make sure you got 4 buyers in total. Yep, we got them. $425, Justin Skaggs. $585. D&W Homes.
$600, Randy Dupree.
Randy Dupree. Can we give them all a huge round of applause? Judge Skaggs, D&W Homes, Frisbee Land Service, and Randy Dupree. Come on up here for your picture. Or did they already go over there? This is my first auction, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. All right, come around here for your picture, guys. Next in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, we have Ms. Addison Brown, your reserve champion, coming to you from the Hayseeds Club. Your reserve champion, Ms. Addison Brown, $79, starting at $500. One time, now 6, now 6 for 6, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 and 7, 6, now 8, now 8, now 9, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 800, now 900, 900, 900. Look at her hold that bird up. That's worth $100. Now 1,000, now 1,100, now 12, now 12, 13, now 14. 14 with the 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. I'm with you. 4, now 15, now 16, now 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Y'all done? Thank you for what you done. I have sold it for $1,500. That's the way to get a girl flip that bird.
Levi Matthews.
Old Levi. And
517, Michelle Elliott.
Michelle Elliott. Let's give Levi and Michelle a big round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 704 260 372 327 517. All right, here we go now. Big two right there. Levi, how many you got? 4 buyers. 704-260-572 and 327. That's
704 Henderson Arena and Western Wear. 260 Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo. 572 Little Horns Cattle Ranch. And 327 Levi Matthews.
Let's give them all a huge round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you what, look at that little girl controlling that wild turkey while we're up here messing around. That's Shayla Camp. She's your third overall, and by golly, let's help her out. She's a donor. Set me $90. Start me at $300 bid one time. On your third place overall, start me at $200 now, 2.5, 50, would have been 50, 50, 250, now 300, now 3.5, 50 would have been now 400, now 4.5, now 500, 5.5, 50 would have been 50, now 600, 600, 600, now 6.5, 650, 50, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, all done, 650, I have sold it for a $600 bill, 583, 583 is your buyer.
583, Mark Porter.
Let's give Mark Porter a round of applause. Thank you, Marcus Shane. Next in. Look at this guy wrangling that wild bird. That's old Carter Davidson. Carter Davidson is your fourth overall winner, and he's also a donor. Set me $90. On Carter Davidson, start me at $300, $300, $300, $300, $300. Now 3.5, now 400, 400, 400, now 4.5, 50 would have been, now 500, 550, 5.5, 550, 50, 50, 550, now 600, 600, 600, 600, 550, now 6.5, 50 would have been 50, 50, 50, 650, now 700, 700, now 7.5, 750, now 8. Now 8, now 8, now 8, 9, 850, now 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, don't stop now, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, y'all done? 1,000, 1,100, I have sold it, $1,000, who you got? 617. That's 671. All right, 671.
671, Newsom Equipment Rentals.
All right, Newsom Equipment Rentals. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, Carl Brown. Carl Brown's in the ring. Colt Brown. Better watch it, Melvin. All right, Colt, he's your 6th overall market turkey champion. $70 starting at $300, now 3.5, 50 now 400, 400 now 4.5, 450, now 500, 500, now 5.5, 50, 55, 55, now 600, now 6.5. 50 would have been 50, 50, 60, 50, now 7, 60 now 7. Thank you for what you've done. I have sold it for $650 and who's my buyer?
627, hard.
627. Colt, good job, buddy. Sorry about your name. I don't have the specs.
627, David Nelson.
Let's give Dave Nelson a big round of applause. Thank you, Dave. Oh my goodness. Coming to the ring. Caden Boggs, where you at, buddy? Sheep. They're going to find a new auctioneer here pretty soon. Come on in, Caden. Caden is a donor. She is your 7th overall market turkey here at the Jackson County Fair in God's country, Jackson County, Ohio. Caden Boggs, she's a donor. Look at that bird, set me $90. Give me 300, 300, now 3.5, now 400, 400, now 4.5, 50 would have been, now 5, now 5.5, 50, now 600, now 6.5, 60, now 7, now 7.5, 750, 750, 750, 750, 700, now 750, y'all done? Now 8, now 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, now 9, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, now 12, $1,500, 15, 14, 15 down, 15, 15, don't let her beat you for $50, now, 16, 1,600, we got 15 houses, 16, 16, 16. Thank you for what you've done. I have sold it for $1,500. Who's going to buy it? 20, 020. $470 and 020 and 449.
020 Ohio Valley Bank.
Yeah, yank that for you. Hey, you run it up for them. That's okay. They made the money.
470 Viola Nuclear Solutions. 449 Lee Angus Farms.
All right, let's give the ladies, Viola and a High Valley Bank, a big round of applause for that $1,500 turkey. Woo! All right, Carter Davidson. Carter Davidson is your 8th overall, also a donor from the Hayseeds Club. Sent me how many dollars? Start me at $300, $300, $300, $300, $300 bid. Now $3.5, $400, $4.5. Now $500, now $5.5. Now $600, $600, $600, $600, $600, $550 now $6. Now $6.5, you're out. $650, $50, $50, $50, now $700, $700, $700, now $8. Now $8, now $8, how about $750? $750, $750, $750, $750, $750, $750, all done? $750. Thank you for what you done. I have sold it for a $700 bill. Who you got? $046 150. 046 150.
046 Debbie's Auto.
Debbie's Auto.
150 Holzer Health System.
Let's give the Debbies and the Holzers a big round of applause. Thank you, Holzer Health System. Debbie Auto sales. All right. 9th overall coming. That's going to be Summer Dickerson. Come on in, Summer. Look at that bird, shiny stuff. You flap them wings, boy. Set me $90. Start me in it. $500 bid. One time. Look at her flip that bird. Alright, girls, start me at 3 and let's go. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 3.5. Now 400. 400 now 4.5. 450, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450. Now 500. 500, 500, 500, 450 now 500. Y'all done? 450 now 500. I have sold a $450 bill. 033. Yes.
033 Judge Chris Reagan.
Let's give Judge Reagan a big round of applause. Thank you, Judge Reagan. Next up, your 10th overall. Is McIntosh. She's your Lara. Lane. Let that. Telling you what. This is Ms. Lene McIntosh. She is your 10th place overall winner. She's also a donor, and she's from the Corn Freight crew. Is there anything more exciting than a farm girl flipping a turkey? I love it. Set me how many dollars? Somebody give me $300, $300, $300, $300. Now $3.5. Now $400. Now $4.5. Now $500. $500, $500, $500. $5.5. Now $6. Now $6, $46, $600, $600, $600, $550, now $600, now $6.5, $50, would have been $50, now $700, $6.5, now $7, now $7, now $7, now $7, now $7, now $7.5, $750, $750, $750, $750, $750, $750. Y'all done? Thank you for what you done. I have sold it for $700. Buyer 127.
127 AMP Farms.
Hey, A&P Farms, we thank you. Give them a big round of applause. Randy. Where's Randy? Randy Hutchinson, come to the ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's the donor from the Animal House Club, sitting in how many dollars? Starting at $300, $300, $300, $300, $300, $300 down, 3.5, 50, 50, now 400, now 4.5, now 500, 5.5, 5.5, now 600, 600, now 6.5, 650, now 700, 7.5, 800. Oh, come on, 800, 800, now 900, 900, 900, now 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 900, now 1,000. Thank you for what you done. Sold out $900 bill. Who's my buyer? One, 5, 0, 2, 0, 8. Two numbers.
150 Holder Health System. 208 High Staff and Larry Kidd.
Let's give Holder Health Systems and Higher Larry Kidd, Doc Kidd, a big round of applause. All right, next up, Miles Dyer. Miles Dyer, also from the Animal House Club. All Miles, you're looking good, son. You're looking good. So's that bird. Give him a big smile, son. $70. Somebody give $300, $300, $300, $300, $300. One time. Now 3.5, 50, we're going to do 350, 350, 350, 350, 300, now 350, y'all done. Now 400, 400, 400, 350, now 400, 400, 350, now 400, y'all done. 350, now 400, I have sold it for $350. Who's my buyer? 028, 028.
028 Committee to elect Jessica Harper.
Let's give the committee to elect Jessica Harper a big round of applause. Thank you, Jessica. Katie Elaine. Katie Elaine Ross. Here she comes with that beautiful bird. She's also a donor. Let's help Katie Elaine Ross out. $70 how many dollars? Somebody bid $300, $300, $300. We did one time. 300 now, 3.5, 350 now, 400, 400, 400 now, 4.5, now 500, now 5.5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 550, 550, 500 now, 550, y'all done. Thank you for what you done. You're out. You want in? Thank you for what you done. Sold out $500 bill. Who you buy for, sir? 781, 781.
781 Oak Medical.
Let's give Oak Medical a big round of applause. Thank you, Oak Medical. Next to the arena is Annabella Woods from the Ridge Runners Club. All right, Annabella, show them that bird, $79. Start me at $300, $300, $300, $300, $300. One time. 300 now, 3.5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 300, now 400, now 4.5, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 500, 450, now 500, 500, 500, now 5.5, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 50. I'm with you, 550, 550, y'all done. I have sold for $500 bill. Here's your buyer. 787. 787.
787, Kyla Russ Farms.
Let's give Kyla Russ Farms a big round of applause. Our next exhibitor, Callan Q. Callan is a donor. Thank you, Callan. Totally Awesome Kid Club sent me $90. Somebody get 300, 300, 300. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. 500, 5.5. 50 would have been anything. Now 600, 600, 600. Now 6.5 with Jamie. Now 7.5. 750, 750. You're out, Jamie. 750, 750, 750, 750. Now 800. 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. I'm with Jamie at 800, 800, 800. Y'all done? 750. Now 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. Now 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. 850. Now 900. I have sold for $850. Who you got, Jamie? 119.
119, Donna Summers Realty.
Donna Summers Realty, give a huge round of applause. First, next into the ring. This is the last year for our next exhibitor, Ms. Emma Moon. Emma Moon, she's a donor. Come on, let's help him out. Her last year in 4-H, $70, $90. Start me at 300, 300, 300, 300, now 3.5, now 400, 4.5, 500, now 5.5, 550, 55, 55. Now 600. You're on the lead. Now 6.5, now 700, 7.5, 800, 800, 800, now 8.5, 900, now 1,000. 1,000 would have 1,000. I'm with Levi. 1,000 would have 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000. Now 1,100. Y'all done? You're out, Levi. 1,100. You're out. I'm with Jamie in the front. 1,100. Y'all done? Now 12. Now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Thank you for what you done. I have sold it for $1,100. Where you at, Levi? Zero, 80, and 101.
080, Jerry's Newitt Center. 101, Jennifer Pittman.
Let's give Miss Pittman and Jerry a big round of applause. $1,100 bird. All right, next in from the Bloomfield All-Stars is Mr. Brian McManus. Give a big smile, Brian McManus. We got bird full strut. Set me $90. Somebody did 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 3.9. 50 would have been 50, 50, 50, 350, now 400, now 4.5, 4.5, and now 5, now 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 450, now 500, I'm over here, 450, now 500, y'all done? I have sold for $450, fire, 184, 184.
184, JVC Metals.
Let's give JVC Metals a big round of applause. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. I know, we got 2 birds left. 2 chances to buy your turkey at the Jackson County Fair.
Attention in the barn, we have 2 turkeys left, and our beef feeders can make their way.
All right. Next to the last bird is Mr. Leo Woods. Leo Woods from the Ridge Runners. $70. Somebody did 300, 300, 300, 300, 3 and a half, 50 would have been 50, 50, 350 now. 4 would have been 400, 350 now, 400. Y'all done? 350 now, 400. I have sold for $350. Where you at, Levi? 472. R 472. Good job, Mr. Woods.
472, the Saxauer family.
Let's give the Saxauers a big round of applause. All right, last bird. Bailey Gilliland. Oh, Bailey. Look at them dimples. Bailey is your last turkey with the Animal House 4-H Club, and she is a donor. $70 Somebody did 300, 300, now 3.5, 400, now 4.5, now 500, 500, 500, now 5.5, 550, 50, 55, now 600, 600, now 6.5, now 700, 700, 700, 700, now 7.5, now 800, 800, 800, 800, now 8.5, now 9, now 9, 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, y'all done? Well, thank you for what you done. I have sold it for $1,000 in the back. I can't read it, boys. Thank you, Levi.
651, Premier Painting.
Can we give Premier Painting a huge round of applause for a $1,000 bird? I'm going to turn it over here to one of the real professionals, Mr. Tom Elliott. And I wanted to say how proud I am to be part of this community and how generous you all are. I hope that you're in the crowd. You support the people that support these programs, and I'll turn it over to Tom. Thank you, Pat Ball.
What did your boy do?
Yes, I did.
Good. Got fifth overall.
Your grand champion beef feeder is Miss Ridley Saylor.
All right, we're on the feeder cast here. Selling by the pound. All right, grand champion. Brindley, here we go, have an hour here. Here we go, have an hour here now. We give $7. How much $7 here now? 7, we get 7, $4, here, and 7, we get $5. $5. How much $5 here now? 5, we get 5, 7, we get $5 here now. $4, we got $4. I got 4, 4.5, now 5. I want $5 here now. You're out $5 here now. I got 5, I get that home, and then now 6. Now half, Levi. I need 6.5 to get out of home, and then you want to buy them now 6.5. I'm at 6 up front, 6.5. I need 6.5 to get out of home, and now $7. Now 7 to get them home, and now you want to buy them now 7. I got 6.5, and now $7 here, now 7 to get them home, and now you want to buy them now 7.5. I got 7 to get 7.5. I got 7 to get 7. Yes, sir. Now 7.5. Now 7.5 to get out of home, and now you want to buy them now 7.50. I'm at 7, 7.5 to get out of home, and now you want to buy them now 7.50. Levi's got them at $7. I need 7.5 and now half. What do you say? Now 8. $8 here now 8. We can take them home and get 7.5 and now 8. I need $8 here now. We can take them home and now you want to buy them $8 now half. Now 8.5. Now 9 over here now 9. You get them home and now you want to buy them $9 over here now 9. I got 8.5 to get them home and now 9. 8.5 and now 9. $9. $9. No, 9.5. I got 9, 9.5. You say it? Now $10. I want 10 to get him home and now you want to buy them now 10. I want $10 here, now 10 to get him home and now 10 to get him home and now you want to buy them $10. I got you, Levi, 9.5. I need $10. I need 10 to get him home and now 10. Sold them out $9.50, Levi, $9.50. Who's the buyer? 508. Picture.
508, Lee Saylor Logan.
Well, the lambs are up there. Does he not have, he don't have a well, the goats are next to life.
Yeah.
Your reserve champion beef feeder is Mr. Boone Saylor.
All right, take a look here. Your reserve champion. All right, take a look here now. I got four and a half. Now five. Now five number, get out five, five and a half, get out four, get out five and a half. I got five and a half, get out four, get out four, five and a half. Five and a half. Five and a half, you want to buy it now, five and a half, you don't want to buy it now, five and a half. I got five over here now, five and a half, get out four, get out six. I want $6 here now, $6 now, you want to buy now, Levi, $6. I get five and a half and now six. I get five and a half and now $6 here now, $6 here now, you want to buy now six. I get five and a half and now six. Anybody else want in $6? I get five and a half here. I need $6. Sold it out, $5.50. $5.50.
508, Lee Sailor Logan.
There we go, there we go.
Your 10th overall and rate of gain beef feeder is Ellie Davis.
And we will get a picture here, rate of gains yet, so here, we'll get a picture. All right, Taylor, here now, $100 here, then over here you go. We get $5. I want $5, now 7 man, how many dollars here? I need $5 here now, $5, now give me $4. $4. I want $4, you got $4, now half, now 5. Now $5 here, now $5 here, up, cold, $5 here, now $5 here, now $5 here, now 5. I need $5 here, now $5 here, now I get 4 and a half, Levi. Now 5. I need $5 here, now $5 here, now $5, now you want $1, now $5 here, now 5. 4 and a half, $5. I need $5. I need $5 here, now 5. Keep on, now you want $1, now $5 here, now 5. Anybody else want in at $5? Sold them out, $4.50, Levi, $4.50. $262, keep it. Okay, thanks.
262, Michael Sheeter.
Hey, there we go. Thank you, Michael.
Your 6th overall beef feeder is Colton McKenzie, and he is a donor.
Hey, Michael, you can come down and get a picture. All right, here we go. Colton, right? Colton. All right, here we go. Colton McKenzie. Here we go. $100 here. Here we go. We get $5. I want $5 here now. $5, now 7 in. $100 here now. We get 4. Give me $4. I want $4 here now. We get $4 here now. $4 here now. Half. 4 and a half, Cole. I need 4 and a half. 5. Now you're out. $5 here now. $5, $5 here now. 5. You're out. Now 5 and a half. Now 6. I need $6 here now, $6 here now, you want to buy them now 6. You're up, Cole. I need $6, $6 here now, you want to buy them now 6. I got Jamie, 5 and a half, $6. I need $6 now, you want to buy them now, $6 now, you want to buy them now, $6 here now, we get 6. I get 5 and a half and now 6. Sold them out Jamie's way, 5 and a half. 627 R.
627, David Nelson.
Thank you, thank you.
Your next beef feeder is 8th overall, Olivia McKenzie. She is a donor.
Here. All right, here we go. Olivia McKenzie, 8th overall. Here we go now here. Oh, now here we go. We're going to make time now. We get $4. I want $4 here now. 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get good. 4. Now half. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half. You now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I got $4. Now half. Now 5. Now $5 here now. Now half. Hey, I need 6. Now $6 here now. $6 we got 6. Now half. Now 6 and a half. You now 1. Now 6 and a half. I got him at 6. I need half. Now 7. I need $7 here now. $7 here now. $7 now. Now 7. I got 6 and a half. Now 7. I got 6 and a half. Wherever small is at, 6 and a half. I need $7. I need $7 here now. 7. We get 7. Now you want to buy now 7. I got 6 and a half. Now 7. We get 7. We get 7. You guys in together? Levi. You and Smalley on the same one? Oh, okay. All right, you're out. I got 6 and a half. Now 7. Sold it out. 6 and a half, Chris.
370 Union Stockyards.
Union Stockyards, thank you, Sonny.
Your next beef feeder is your 9th overall, Maddie Farr, and she is a donor.
All right, here we go. Have a number, here we go. We keep on that kind, and now we get 4. I want $4 here, now we get good 4. Now half. I got 4, 4 and a half. You can have home, and now you go on the bottom, now 4 and a half. I got $4 here, now half. He's in at 4. I need 4 and a half. 4 and a half, now 5. Now 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. You can have home, and now you go on the bottom, now 5 and a half. Now 6. Now $6. I got 5 and a half, and now 6. You want the bottom, now $6. I got 5 and a half, and now 6. And then you go on the bottom, and now $6. Here, now we get 6. 5 and a half, and now 6. Sold them out straight away, Chris, 5 and a half. $352.
352 Lewis Turkey Farm.
There we go, all right.
Your next beef feeder is Mila Dolly. She is a donor.
Here comes my love. All right, I'm going to have here. Here we go. We want to kind now. We get 4. I want $4 here. Now we get 4. We get 4. We get $4. Now I got 4 and a half. I got 4, 4 and a half. You can have home. And now you want to buy 4 and a half. Now 5. Now 5 over here. Now 5. You got 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. You can have home. And now you want 5 and a half. I got 5, 5 and a half. You can have home. And now 50. I got 5 over here. Now 5 and a half. I'm with Cole. $5. I need 5 and a half. I need 5.50. Now we get it home. And now you want to buy now 5 and a half. 5, 5 and a half. Anybody else at 5 and a half? Sold them out. Cole, your way. $5. No, resell. Wait a minute. You in with Dan, right?
I have it right through it. I'll have to look it up.
Cole, you got Dan? 142? Okay.
142 American Legion Post.
Resell. No. It's folks. 142? Is it you, Dan? Folks Insurance. Well, wait, we get the wrong name in there? That's the wrong name. Stewart Folks Insurance. All right, we got it. We'll fix it. Thank you, Dan.
Your next beef feeder is Cameron Knight.
Hey, this is your last one. Last feeder. Cameron, here we go. Hanging out here. Here we go. Hanging out here. We'll leave on that time and now we'll get $4. I want $4 here now. 4. I got 4. $4. Hey, we get 4. We get 4. We get $4 here now. You want to buy now 4. I want $4. Hey, we get 4 for money now. You want to buy? Got 4. Now half. I got 4. 4 and a half. You now 4. Now 4. 4 and a half. I got $4 here now half. I need 4 and a half. You now 4. Now you want to buy now 4.50. Now we get 50 points. Now you want to buy now half. 4 and a half. Anybody else want in at 4 and a half? Sold them out $4, Jamie, $4.
Ohio Valley Bank.
Here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to turn it over to Jimmy. Where are you? All right.
Next in the ring is your grand champion, Elliot Lamb. Bentley Morgan. He is in sorry, Top County Brand.
Right there's your grand champion lamb. Lambs are sold by the pound, just as a reminder. They are sold by the pound. All right, there's your grand champion. Look again. Let's get it. Keep it down, guys. There, keep it $10 pound. It's 10. Keep it down. This time, you get $1 and $5. You get your $1 pound startup. This time, then, $10 and $5. You get your $5. Give trade. Big trade. Hit the paper. Three. Now, 4. How much is it? $4. You're going. 350. 350. Now, 4. Give me the $5.50, now $5, and now $5 here, here. Now $5.50 here, $5.50, now $6 here, $6, now $6.50, $6.50 here, $6.50, $6.50 got it good. Now $7 here, $7 here, $6.50, $7 here, $7. I sold the grand champion, $6.50, right there number. Got 18R and 671R. Got pictures of that too, by the way.
We got better people, photogenic and stuff. Exactly. Yep.
018.
Look at there.
018 Romar Metal Fabricating. Romar Metal Fabricating.
There she got it. We'll give her a minute. She just got over here to figure this out.
Next in the ring is your overall showman and reserve champion market land, Ashton Sanders.
19 is your reserve champion. 19 it is. Picture opportunity. 19 how it is. $18 starting. $8 $6 only. I'm going to here $6 here $6 here $6 $7 here I'm $7 here $7 here $7. Now 8. Now 8. Too late here. $9 here. Now 10. I'm $9 here. 10 $10 $9 here. 10 11. I'm $10 here. $11 here. $11. Yeah, $11 here. 11. Say what? 11. You say 11. You get it to 11. Now 12. I'm $11 here. 12. 12 here. 11. 12 here. 12. 11. 12. Sold left side. $11 pound number. 541 R. Come on, get your picture.
541 Paul R. Hutchins Surveying Services. Now the ring is Rita Jade, Jason Sexton, and Neil Gutierrez.
Switching parts. Just give me a second here. Alright, got the rate again on him right there. Good picture of that one as well. It's good. He down there, is there. He can tunnel out. It's good. Anybody out there, he can mile on God. You want $5, $5, I got 4. I'm 4. I'm 5. I'm going up there. I'm like, $5, $6 here, $6 here, $6. I'm $6 here, $6. Say 6. Now $7 here, $7. Now $7 here, $7 here, $6, $7 here, all that. 6 and 7. $6.50. 6 and a half light. Don't cut. 6 and a half. Now 7. Now 7. 6 and a half. $7 here, $6.57. So $6.50 number. 024R.
024 Murphy Tractor and Equipment. Next in the ring is your carcass, lamb, 18-pound ground, 18-pound rocks, And first bill is 169.25. Randy.
Right there it is, remember there's a big Ponaville. Hit five, big Ponaville, hit a button five, big Ponaville, one button five, hit the three go. Hit three, hit the $3, hit the $3, hit the four, five. I'm a four, hit them five, hit them button five, hit the five, right, hit them five, hit them four, hit them five, 450. Right there, $4 and $5, hit them $4 and $5, hit them one button five, four right, five, four right there. Now $5, hit them five, 4 and 5. So go, $4 remember. 608, 608.
608, Jeff Dyer Trucking.
Jeff Dyer Trucking. There's a picture with that one, isn't there? I thought there was. Come on up and get your picture there.
Next in the ring is your third overall market man, Brady Daly. He is a donor and it is also his last year.
Folks, it's his last go round, there it is. It's good. He can come in there, he can pull out there. It's four, he can pull up there, he can go on, pull out, he can go on, pull out there, pull out, pull out there, pull out there, he can. I got four, now I'm five. I'm pull out, he can pull out there, he can go $5, $6 on the records, $6, $7, $7, $8, and $8, here, $8, here, $8, $9, here, $9, now $9, $8, $9, here, $8, $9, $8 in the back of $9, here, $9, $9, $9, here, $9, $8, $9 and a half. Now 10. I'm going to here, here, 10, 10, here, 9, here, 10, 10, 9, 10, y'all done? 9 and 10. I sold him $9 a number. 630R.
630 is Johnson Hall. Next in the ring is your fourth overall market man, Alexis Davis, and she is a donor.
Right there it is. We got him there. Now there's there. He can pull out his heart. It's forward. He can pull out there. He can pull out there. He can pull out his arm. He can pull out there. He can pull back. I'm going to pull out there. $6 on the minute. $6, $7, $8, $7, $8, $9, $10, $9, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $118, $119, $120, $121, $122, $123, here, another $9 here, $9 here, 9. Now 9 ringing, now $9 here, another $9 here, 9. 8.50, 8.5, $8 here, 8.50. Something over $8 a number. 084R, 084R.
084 Feedstock LLC. Next in the ring is your fifth overall, Dustin Whetstone and Music Derby.
There you go. There we go. Begin hamburgers there. He can follow out. Hit five. He can follow the $5. He doesn't win the $5. He can follow on your four. Hit four. He can follow there. Hit four. $4. Hit $4. Hit $4. You say 4, 5, 5, 5, now 6. I'm climbing with the fellows on the runners. Who's 6 around the runners? Hit the bottom of the $6 go. Now 7. Now 7, 6, 7, $8. Hit $9. Hit another $9. Hit $9. Hit 9. 8 and 9 go. 8 and 9 go. Say 9. Got you 8. Now 9. 9, now 10. I'm going to here 10, 10, 10, now here 9, 10. Something about that $9 a number. 153. 153. Go. 153. We don't have them in the computer. Scotty's on first. Just hang right that one in. We'll fix it in there. I took Scotty's money. I ain't giving it back.
Next in the ring is your sixth overall, Grace Callahan. She is a
donor, and this is her last year.
All right, last time around, there it is, there it is, $6.30. I got 6, 7. I'm $70, hit it, $8, say $8, $8, $9, hit another $9, $10, hit $10, say $10, $11, hit $11, $12, $13. I'm $15 on 13, $13, I'm $17, $14, hit it, $15, hit it, $15, gotta go, $15, and $15, $16, I'm $17, $17, $18, hit it, $18, now $18, $19, $19, hit it, $19, 18, 19 and a half. So $18 right there. $18 a pound on what's the number code? 208R.
Higher stacking Larry Taylor.
And no, on the one before that, was it a R or what? Huh? Alright. Yeah. 153R on Scotty's. Ask him, make sure. They're keeping it right there, just so we know what to put on. Where they want it to go. Butcher shop. Dave's, gotcha.
Next in the ring is your 9th overall, Astor Baker.
Alright, here it again, there's right there, Dave Connell. This fire, he's on the high there, he's on the he doesn't anywhere to back by, he can pull on the hip pull, he can look at the pull on, he can one more time. I'm pulled up, he's $5, he doesn't hear much, $5 on one time. They $5, he's $4.50. I'm $4.50, $5, he's $5.50, $5.50, now 6. I'm $5.50 on $6.50, $6.50, $6.50. Y'all down right there, $6.50. So, $6.50. 018R, 018R.
018 is your Metal Fabricator. Next in the ring is your 10th overall Morgan Spanker.
Right there, it is, there's 18 Powell. They're fine, they found the pound, he didn't put out his own right, don't let it run, put out his own 4, 5. I'm put out his own 4, 4. I'm 5, 6. I'm $5, $6, $7, $7, he didn't hear the $7, $7. Yep, 7, now 8. $70, $88, $88, $7, 8. 7, 8, where you at, 8? Now 9, go. $9, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 10, now 10, 10, right there, 9, now 10, 10, now 10, so you go, $9 a number. $072R. 072R.
072 Woodview Angus. Next in the ring is Parker Ruby, and they are a donor.
They are donors, I think, $185. If I didn't find out, he didn't score that, 5, 6. I'm $5, $7, $8, $9, now 9, 10. I'm $10, $11, $11. Get it back to 10, now $11 here. Got you at 10, now $11 here, $11 here, $11 here, 11. 10, 10, 50. I'm 10, 10 and a half, one time here, 10, 50. Sold right there, $10 a number. Another one, 654.
554 Stewart Family Farm.
All right. Taking the three numbers, right? And it's a reset.
Next in the ring is Bailey Merrill and Aaron Lewis.
Right here it is, number 9, here, start off, 5 and go. This time, hit him on the 5, hit him on the 5, $6, hit him on the 5, I'm 6, I'm $5, $6, $6, hit him on the 5, $5, $6, $5, hit him on the 5, $5, $6, $5, hit him now 6, 6 and a half, 6.50, now 7, now $7, here $7, $7, $7, here $7, $7, here $7, 6 and a half, now $7, here $7, $7.50, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now $8, $8 on the day, $8, here today, now 8, last time $7.58, so $7.50 number. Hang on, we can't hear you up here. 411R. 149R. Randy can't read hand signals either.
I'm going to give it to Benita.
411 is S&M Tax and Accounting. 149 is C&R Discount Tires. Next in the ring is Abigail Beasley, and this is her last race.
Folks, it's the last go around. Make it worth it. Make it remember it. High carry ticket 10. It's 10. Ticket deeper than 9, 10, 10, 11. I'm a 10, I'm in here $11 on that 11, 10, I'm in where 11 go. I'm a 10, 11, 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half dollars. Hit up in here 10, 50, 10, 50. I'm on $10 here, 10 and a half, 10, 50. I'm 10, 10 and a half last time. 10, 10, 50, 10, 50. I sold it $10 a number. Your radio ain't working, you're on a different channel or something. Hold them out there. 1751011. They're keeping it before the days. You got all three numbers? Hold all three numbers up again. 175-011 and 202. Thank you.
011 is DFW Post 9092. 175 is American Legion Post 371. 202 is Jones Stevenson Insurance.
All right, give them a round of applause real quick there. We're going to find out who's next.
Next in the ring is Joey Dixter and there's owner.
Right there it is. How many there is there? Digging Pontville. It's time to get around and time. Get her fine forward. Yes, forward. Hit the ball, I'm a 5-6. I'm a 5 here. This $6 on the $6. Here's the fine bottom half. I'm 50. I'm a 5 $6 on. I'm 6, 6, 650. 6, $6 and a half, $6 and a half, $7, here to $7, $7 and a half, 750, 750. I'm 7, $7 and a half, here to 750 all done, 750. So $7 left side. 126R.
126 is Armstrong Farm. Next in the ring is Nevaeh Hightower, and she is the owner.
Right here it is, and the numbers are here, hammer. Right here we go, hammer is there, hit it 6. Hit it $5 short, $5, hit it everywhere, $5, hit it $4 go. Hit 4, hit it $4, hit it $4 start. $4 go, hit it 4, hit it 3. Hit 3, 4, I'm going to hit it $4, hit it $4, hit it $4, hit it 4, 350. I'm 3, $3 and a half, hit it everywhere, 350, 350, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350, now $4, 450 for me. I got 450, now $5 here, $5, here, $5, now $5, $5 and a half, $5 and a half, $5 and a half, $6 569. Soap James. 550 a number. 472R.
472 the Saxour family. Next in the ring is Bailey Pittenger.
Right here we go, hit the bottom wheel. Hit time, hit the bottom wheel, time right, hit it, hit it, on the 5-6. I'm trying to hit it, $7, hit it, $70, hit it, $8, hit it, $70 on it, $9, hit it, $9, hit it, $9. Now 10. I'm trying to hit it, hit it, hit it, 10. You want me 10? I'm trying to hit it, 10, now 10, I'm 10 and a half. So, $9 a number. 446 and 383R.
446
and 303R and 213R.
is Gaston Stuff. 303 Jolly Farm. And 213 Boston City Schools. Next to the ring is Abigail Cooper and Randy Small Sniddle, and she is
I never get found as a nigga follow. If I think about it, find out here, here, my mind, you can follow my mind, you can put on here. It's for it, you can go out here, here, for 3 bucks. Didn't $3 on. Didn't pay him if he got it here, and more. I'm the feeling that 4 hours in the boat, 4 hours in the 5 hours in the 5 here, here, 5 $4.50. I'm $4.50 here, 450, 450. I got you at 450. Need the $4.50, $4.50, $4.50, $4.50. Now 5. Now 5, now 550. Big blood. 550 out of 5 and a half dollars. Get it here, 550. $556. Now $6 go. $6 here to $6 here to 6. 556. 556. James Soder, 550 number. 667R.
667 B.L. Martin Trucking. Next in the ring is Abigail Cooper, and she's the third.
She is a 99 here. He can pull down. Hit it forward. He can pull down. Hit it forward. $4 short on the board. He can feed. He can feed out. Hit it $3. Hit it $3. Hit it $3. On the $3 start. Get paid. It paid. $3 more. I'm a $4 game. $4. Hit $4. $5 on minus $6. Here it is. 5 change. Now $6. Here it is. 6. Now 6. 550. 5 and a half. 550. 5 and a half. Sometimes $5 a number. Is that all on that? Keep it. Resell.
028 made to elect Jessica Parker. Next in the ring is Silas Spangler.
Gotta give a game, $3 start. It's free. If you never get it, more. I'm not picking up $45. You never get it, $5, $6, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7. Now $8, $8, $9, $9, now $9, now $9, $9, now 9, now 10. I'm going to hit a 10. Got you at 9 on the left. Now 10. 9 pole. Now 10. Go 10. I'm going to hit him 10. 10. I'm going to hit him 10. So the left side $9 a number. 246. 226. And 100. 126. Yeah, work it now. We got 3 numbers total, right? 126 and 100. Okay. All right. I can hear you now, loud and clear.
100 is Ed Armstrong. 126 is Armstrong Farm. Next in the ring is Allison Brooks.
There it is, right here in Hamilton, there in Palmville. Hip high, you can find $5, hit it, hit it, $5, where the here, $5, $4 start. Hit go, $3 go. It's $3, $4. I'm going to take it for $5, hit it, hit it, $5, $6 on the base, $6 here and $6. $6 on the bottom, I said $5.50. Now $6. Now $6, hit it, $6, $7 here and $7. You say $7. 7. Now 8. Now $8 hit it, $9 hit it, $9 hit it, now 10. Now 10, James, hit it, 10, about 9, hit it, 10, 10, 9 and 10 and a half. So, $9 is the number. 787 R. 787 R.
787 Tyler Russ Farm. Next in the ring is Sophia Cooper, and she is the
I get it again, get the time of that. Look there it is, you can pump it up. It's no time, you can pump it up, $5, hit it, hit it, $5, you can find it, hit it, $4, 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 hit it, $3, hit it, $3 on the $3, $4. I'm for $5, $5, hit it, $5, hit it, $4, hit it, $5, hit it, $5, now 6, now 7, now $7, hit it, hit it, $7, $7, now 8, $7, $8 over $98, hit it, $7, $8 on. 7, 8 and a half. $787 a number. 784, keep them. Circle in.
704 Peterson, Savannah, and Weston. Next in the ring is Jonah Armstrong and Lisa Jones.
And right there it is, you can have it there, you can find it. Hit high, you can find it, 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 hit 4 and 5, right here, 4 and 5, 6, 7, now, 10, 7, $8, $8, hit it, $8, on. 437 on.
437 Lacey Watkins. Next in the ring is Lacey Hughes.
And I get it in the possible. If I do not know, this four hit go from $1, $3 start. $4, $5, $5, $6, $7, $7, $7, $8, $7, $7, $8, $9, $10, $10, $9, $10, $10. So Randy, $9 a number.
124.
124. Or
Just 124.
resell it, or
You want to resell or keep it?
what do you want to get?
124 or keeping it. Keeping it.
All is resell and
No, keep it. Where do you want to send it?
what butcher shop? Circle
Circle
in.
in.
We don't have a name for that number, Randy.
124.
124. It's not in the computer.
Is that what you're from?
Thomas Henderson. Dickerson. Thomas Dickerson. Gotcha.
Next in the ring is Savannah Baker.
And right there it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hit time. Hit time. He doesn't go in. Back in the 4 hour go. Hit $4 up there. $4 $3 there. Hit $3. Hit $3. He doesn't go in. $3. Hit $3. I'm $3. I'm a $5 $6, $6, $5 and 6. 5 and 6. $6, James. 5 up here, $6 on the 5 and 6. So front left, $5 a number. 184R, 184R.
184 JPC medals. Next in the ring is Kristen Williams.
And right there it is, Hannah Mary, he can find him. Get time, he can find him, $4 on it. Get it over, he can put it, $4 in for time. I'm going to put it in here, $5 in, $5, hit it in here, $5 for time. For time, $4.55, now $5, $5.5, $5.5, $6 in, $6, now $6.50. I'm $6.5, now $7, $7, $7.5, $8. $8, now $9, now $10, now $10, $11, $11, $12, $12 in, $15, $14, $15. 15, James. Wait a minute. $14 here, $15, 14, 15. Some James. $14 a number. $425, $585, $175, $661, $095. Now, is it resale or where they want it to go? Gage, it's going Gage. You got 5 numbers total, James? Six numbers, what's the sixth one? 600. That's the one we didn't have. All right.
455 Judge Justin Pierre. 585 D&W Holmes. 175 American Legion Post 371. 095 Amy Mullins. 661 Printer Restoration, and 600 Randy Dupree. Next in the ring is Jessie Libby, and she is done.
Right there, good enough. I ain't getting time of everything yet. I ain't getting time of everything here. You can find me on. It's time to find me here. Just here, $5 in. It's $4 in, $4.5. I'm $4 if you say 4. Now 5, now 6. I'm at $6, $7, $7, $8, $8, $8, $9, $9, James. Now 9, now 10, now 10, now 11, now 11, now 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13. I'm 12, 15, James. 13, 14. Now 14, $15, $15, now 16, now $16, $16, 15, 16. I sold $15, James. What's your number?
630 Johnson Farm. Next in the ring is Levi Parasol.
Right here it is. You can have it there. You can follow them. Get started. You can follow them. You can forward out. You can forward. Hit forward. Hit forward. Forward out. Hit forward. Hit forward. $5. I'm $4. Hit $5. Now $5, $6. Now $6. Hit $7. Hit $7. $7. Hit $8. Hit $8. Now $7, $8. I'm $7. Hit $8. $7, $8. Now done. $7, $8, $9. So up here $7 a number. 227R. 227R.
227 is one quarter gold. Next in the ring is Sadie Gumbo and Susan Gumbo.
It's good. You can have it down right there where we go. There it is, right there. Have it right there. You can follow them. If not, you can find it. You can pull it. You can pull out the zone. Pull out the $3 start. $3 now for it. I'm going to be in the $4 here. $5 here. $9. $5 here. $5, 6. Now $6 here. $6 here. $6, 7. Now $6, $7 here. $7, $7 here. $7. 6 and 7. Total $6 on the right side. Right up there, number 599. Circle in on it.
I should have been on that one. I might.
599
It wasn't bad. He had 112.
Next in the ring is Mallory Willis.
And 7, 650, 650, on 6, 650. Now 7 up there, $7. Hit it, $7. Something change, 650 on the number. 472. Odd.
472 is the Saxon family. Next in the race is Alexis Coleman, and this is her last year and her last market land.
That's the one coming in for last go around the last time. Let's make it a good one. Right here it is, you can hammer it out, get $10 start. Get 10, they can peel it down last round. Get 10 out there, get it, 10, 10, 10, Powell. Get 5, they can find enough of $5, hit 5, 6. I'm finding $6 on the way, 6, 7, $8, hit 8, down 9, down 10. I'm going to tell $11, hit 12, 13. 13 on the left side, 13, 13. Give you 13. I'm 12 on the right, now 13. I'm 12 there, hit 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 12, 13. 13, 14. I'm $13, $14, hit 14. So $13 a number. 312R 106 089 and 396. How are they? 396. Hang on. Everybody hold their numbers up again. Make sure she got them all there. 106, 89, 312, and 396.
312 quarter auto group. 106 McDonald's and Wellston and Jackson. 396 Atomic Credit Union and 089 Fraser Farm. Next in the ring is your grand champion in South County bred Market Rabbit, Natalie Hartwood, and she is a donor.
Well, rabbits are up, folks, and here's what to go for you.
All right, Grand Champion Market Rabbits. Hey, I don't want to go here, only Grand Champion Market Rabbits. Let's start it up, $2,500. Go, $1,500, $1,000, 7 in. Grand Champion Market Rabbits. Pound on $500, 500, 500, hit 5, 6, 500 now 6, 500, 600, 6, now 7, 700, 8, 800, go down to 7, now 8, 800, 900, $1,000 bill, and $1,000 bill, $1,000, under 9,000, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, no, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, $1,000, 1,050, Grand Champion, there's only one. $1,000, 1,050, $1,000, 1,050. Now, 1,100, 1,100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Now 1,200, 1,200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Not 12, 12 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half. Now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. Sold it out, 12 and a half, number 150, 583, 106, 089, 396, 046, and 048. Not all of them? All right. So read those out. Everybody come up and get your picture here with the Grand Champion Market Rabbits.
150 Holder Health System. 583 Mark Porter Chrysler Dodge. 106 McDonald's of Wellston and Jackson. 089 Fraser Farm. 396 Atomic Credit Union. 046 Steady's Auto. Cameras for Jackson County Republican Party. And 229 Jackson County Banking Center. Next in the ring is your reserve champion market rabbit and runner-up top 10 red, Long Smith.
Alright, here we go. On your reserve grand champion rabbits. Let's start at $1,000 to go. I'm not at around 500, set in 500. On your reserve rabbits there, 500, 500. I got 5, now 6. 5 and 6, 500 now 6, 5 and 6, 500 now 6. 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half. 600, 600, 600, 6 and a half, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 6 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, 800, 800, 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 800. Sold it, 7 and a half, your way, Levi. $327, $572, $704, and $260. All right, come on up and get your picture with the reserve rabbit pen.
327 Levi Matthews. 572 Little Horns Cattle Ranch. 704 Henderson's Arena and Western Wear. And 260 Diamond J Race and Rodeo. Next in the ring is your third overall jersey of Kansas.
All right, here on your third overall rabbits, let's start at 500 to go. 500, 300, 300, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 300, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 400, 400, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 500, 500, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 500, now 600, 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, now 800, 8 and a half, 900, 900, 8 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 9, now 9 and a half, 900, 9 and a half, 900, 9 and a half, 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 1,000, now 1,000, $1,050, $1,050, now I'm at 1,050, I got 1,000, 1,050, 1,000, now 1,050, so hit your way, $1,000.
723R.
723R.
723 APG Polytech. Next in the ring is Cousin Daniel, your big overall.
All right, here on your fifth overall rabbits. Here in the ring. Let's run it 500. Let's go. At 5, 600, 5, 6, now 7, 700, now 8, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, $1,000. 1,100, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. I'm at 1,000, 1,050, $1,050. So did your way, Randy, $1,000.
Same way, 723.
723R.
723 APG Polytech. Next in the ring is Molly Hartwood, your 6th overall, and she's also younger.
All right, here on Molly's Rabbits, what do we do? $500 to start now. And 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 400, 400, 400, 3. Somebody said I'm in. 300, I got 3, 400, 300 now 4, 3 and 4, 300 now 4, 400, 4 now 5, 400 now 5, 400 5, 400 now 5, 4 and a half, 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 4 and a half. I'm at 400, 4 and a half, 400 now half. I'm over here. 400, 4 and a half, 400, 4 and a half, 400, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4
054.
054 is Smalley Farm. Next in the ring is Johnson, your 7th overall.
All right, here's Peyton, 7th overall, Market Rabbits. 500, no. 500, 500, 300, start him. 300, I got 3, now 4, 5. I'm at 400 back now, 5. 400 now, 5. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Now 5. 4.5, now 500. 4.5, 500, 500. Now 5.5, 5.5. 5.5, now 600, 600, 600. I'm in the back, you're up, there's 600. 5.5, 600. I'm 5.5, 600. Sold them your way, 5.5. Yeah. 048R. Hold on. I had you, Matt, wherever you were at. $135. Who else thought they had to bid? I had Matt, $550. Okay, we have 600, 6.5, 6.5, now 7, 700, now 7.5, 7.5. I got 700, now 7.5. Sold it, 700. Your way, number 048. 048R.
048 is Jackson County Republican Party. Next in the ring is Haley Ross. It is her last year. She's the donor and she is your 8th overall Market Rabbit.
All right, here on your 8th overall rabbit, Haley Ross. $500 in stardom. 500, 500, 300, 7 in. 3 now 4. 300 now 4, 4. 300 now 4. I had 300 now 4. 3.5. 3.5. At 3.5. 400. 400. Now 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. 500. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. I'm 500 with Chris. 5.5. 500 now 5.5. So 500, number 369. 369. 396. Right numbers, roll order.
396 is the Thomas Credit Union. Next in the ring is Carter Fisher, and he is your 9th overall Market Rabbit.
All right, here on Carter's Rabbits. Let's start out at 300 and go. 300 on the 300. 300 on the Rabbits. 300. I got 3. Now 4. 300 now 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3.5. I'm at 300 now half. 3.5. 300 now 350. At 350 now 400. 400. I'm at 400. 400. 400. 400. You're up, man. 400 now 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. 500. 500. 4.5. 500. 4.5. 500. Sold him your way, Chris. 4.5. 13R.
013 is Rising Creek Farm. Next in the ring is Molly Hartwood. She's a donor in your 10th overall Market Rabbit.
All right, here on Molly's Rabbits. Let's start them at 500 and go. I have 500, 500, 300, 7 in. 300, 300, 3. I got 3, now 4. 300 now 4. 300, 4. 3.5. 300 now 3.5. 300, 3.5. 300 now 3.5. On the Rabbits. 300 on the down 3.5. 3.5, 3.5. I'm at you. 300, 3.5. Now 4. 400, 400. Now half. 400 now 4.5. 400 now 4.5. I'm changed to 4. Need 4.5. 400 now 4.5. Sold him $400. Your way. 437. 437. 152. 437. 152.
437 is Nationwide Insurance, and 152 is Appalachia Real Estate.
9.5, 9.5. Now $1,000 down, $1,000. Now 1,050, 1,050. You're out, James. 1,050, 1,050. I'm rounding at 1,050. $1,000, 1,050. Sold them $1,000 your way, Matt.
138 is Bryn Mawr Construction. Next in the ring is Sophie Newkirk, and she's the donor.
All right, here on Sophie's Rabbits. Starting at 500, go. 500, 500, 500, 300, 7 in. 300 down to 300. I got 3, down 3.5. 3.5, 300 down half. 300 down to 3.5. 300 down to 3.5. 300, 3.5, 300 down, 3.5. Now 400, 400, 400, 3.5, 400, 3.5, 400. 400 now half. 400 down 4.5. 400 down 4.5. Sold them $400. Number 150. 150.
150, Holzer Health System. Next in the ring is Elizabeth Hopper. This is her last year, and she's a donor.
All right, this is our last year here. Let's big count. Starting at 500 to go. 500 down to 500. I got 5. Now 6. 500, 600. 500 down 6. 5.5. I got 500 down 5.5. 500 down 5.5. 500 down half. 500 down 5.5. 5.5. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. I'm at 5.5, 600, 600, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, I'm 600 in the back, 6.5, 600, 6.5, I'm with you, Matt, 600, 6.5, 600 now, half, sold in your way, $600. One, 3, 4.
134, Stewart Electric. Next in the ring is Caitlin Newkirk, and she's a donor.
All right, here on Caitlin Griffiths, let's start at 500 to go. 500 to 500, 300, 7 in, 300 down to 300, 300, 300, 300, 200, start them out, 200 down to 2, I got 2, now 3, 200 now 3, 200 now 3, 2.5, 2.5, 300, 300, down 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 300 now half, 300 now 3.5, 300, 3.5, now 400, 400, 3.5, 400, 3.5, 400, 3.5, 400, 3.5 now 400, sold them 3.5 your way, James. 667.
667, D.L. Martin Trucking. Next in the ring is Parker Moore, and she is the donor.
All right, here on Parker's Rabbits, let's set them in 3 to go. 300 down to 300, 300 down to 300, 300. I got 3, now 4, 300 down 4, 300, 4, 3.5, one time, 3.5. I got 300 now half, 3.5, 400. You're out, Matt. 400, 3.5, 400, 3.5, 400, 300 now 400, 3.5, 400. Sold them 3.5 your way, Chris. $057R.
057 is Geiger Brothers. Next in the ring is Emma Butts, and she is the donor.
All right, here on Emma's Rabbits, let's start at 300 go. 300 down to 300, 300, 300, 300 on the rabbits. 300, 300, 2.5 and go. 2.5 and 2.5, 2.5. I got 2.5, 300, 300, 2.5, 300, 2.5, 300 on the rabbits. 2.5, 300, 300. Now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 300, 3.5, 300, 3.5, 3.25 one time. I got 3.25, now half. 3.5, 3.5. 3.5, 325, 3.5. Sold your way, James. 325. 152. 437. 437.
152, Appalachia Realty. 437.
swine insurance. Next in the ring is Jenna Butcher, and she is a donor.
All right, here on Jenna's Rabbits. Let's start at 300 to go. 300 down to 300, 300 down to 300. On the Rabbits, 300 down to 300. 200, 7 in. 200, I got 2. Now 3. 2, now 3. 3, I'm at 2 in the back, man. 300, 300. 3, straight back. That's where I'm at 200. 200. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. At 2 and a half, 300, 300, 2 and a half, 300, 2 and a half, 300, 2 and a half, 300, now 3 and a half, 300 now half, 300, 3 and a half, 300 now 3 and a half. Sold them your way, Matt, $300. Six, 7.
667, D.L. Martin Trucking. Next in this ring is Deanna Shepard.
All right, here on Deanna's Rabbits, let's go. 300 down to 300. 300 down to 300, 300, 300, 200, start them out. I got 2, now 3, 200 now 3, 200 now 3, 2 and a half, 200 now half, at 200 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 300, 300, now 3 and a half, 300, 3 and a half, 400, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, I'm at 400, 4 and a half, 400 now half, 400 now half. Sold them $400, James, your way. 667 and 608. 667 and 608.
667, D.L. Martin Trucking. 608, Jeff Dyer Trucking. Next in the ring is Braylee Andrews, and she is a donor.
All right, here on Rayleigh's Rabbits, let's start them out at 300 and go. 300, I got 3, now 4, 400, now 5. Now 6, now 7, now 8, 9, at 9, $9,000, 900 with you, Randy, $1,000, 9,000 in the back, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. I got him back there in the back at 1,000. That's where I'm at, James. Straight back, $1,000 bill, I'm at 1,050, 1,050, I'm at 1,050. Where are you at, James? I got 1,000 on the back seat. I don't want to take his money twice. Okay, 1,050, 1,050, now 1,100, 1,050, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1,100, now 11 and a half, 1,100 now half, sold it, $1,100. Number 651.
651, Premier Nancy. Next in the ring is Addie Thompson, and she's a donor.
All right, here on Abby's Rabbits, let's start them at 500 and go. 500, 500, 500, 500, 200, start them. 200 on the half, 200 on the Rabbits. I got 2, now 3, 3, now 4, 300 now 4, 300 now 4, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half on Chris, and 300, now 3 and a half, 300 now half, 300 now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 400, 400, 400, 3 and a half in the back, 400. Sold them 3 and a half. 145.
145.
We don't have a name on that one. Sure Folks Insurance. I see Dan back there. Sure Folks Insurance. All right.
Next in the ring is Evan Foster.
All right, here on Evan's Rabbits, let's start out at about 300 go. 300 down to 300 down to 300. Up. 250, 300, 250, 300, now 4, 300, now half. I got 300, now half. 300 and a half, 300 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm over here. 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 400, 400, 400, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm with Matt. 400 now half, 400 now half, 400, 4 and a half. Now 500, 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Back to you, Randy. I'm at 500 back, 5 and a half. Sold them $500 your way, Matt. 259, 299, 299. The span blowing in my hair.
299, Russ Farm Equipment. Markham, and he is a donor.
All right, here on Cooper's Rabbits, let's go. $500 to start. 500 down to 500, 500, 300, 7 in. 300 down to 300. I got 3. Now 3.5. 300 and a half. Now 4. 400. 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. 500. 500. 500. 5.5, James. 5.5. 5.5. Now 600. 600. I'm at 5.5. 600. 600. 6.5. 600 now half. 600 now half. 600. 600 half. Sold them your way, $600. 079.
079, John and Kim. Next in the ring is Grace Jarvis.
All right, Gracie Jarvis here in the ring. Let's start with 300 go. 300 out of 300 out of 300. Set it in. 300. 200. Let's go with them. 200. I got 2. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Now 3. 300. 300. 300. 3.5. I'm right here. 300. 3.5. Now 4. 400. 4.5. 4.5. 500. 500. 5.5. 5.5. Now 600. 600. 6.5. 6.5. You're up, Randy. 6.5. 6.5. I'm 600, 6.5, 600 now half. Sold them 600. Right here, 789. 789.
789, Buckeye Construction and Restoration. Next in the ring is Drew McManus, and she is the donor.
All right, here on Who's Rabbits. Let's start at 500 to go. 500, 500, 500, 500, 300, 7 in. 300 down to 300, 800. I got 3. Now 3.5. 3.5. 400. Now 5. 5. Now 5.5. I'm at 500 now half. 500 now 5.5. 5.5. 600. 600. 5.5. 600. 5.5. 600. I got 600. Now 6.5. 600, 6.5, 600 now half, 600, 6.5. Sold them your way, Chris, 600. $20 and $213.
$20, Ohio Valley Bank. $213, Wilson City School Board. Next in the ring is Amaya Jenkins.
All right, here on Maya's Rabbits. Let's start at 300 to go. 800, I got 300, now 4. 300 down 4, 300 down 4, 300, 3.5. I got 300 down half, 3.5, 400, now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 500, 500. I'm at 4.5, 500, 4.5, 500, 4.5, 500. Sold your way, James. 4.5. What was that? 48. 48.
48 is Jackson County Republican Party. Next in the ring is Waylon Park.
All right, here on Waylon Rabbit, starting at 300 to go. 300 down to 300. 300 down to 300, 300, 300. Now 3.5. I'm at 300 now half. 300, 3.5, 300 down 3.5. 300 down to 3.5. 300, 3.5. 3.5. Now 4. 400, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. You're up, Jimmy. 400 down 4.5. I'm with you, James. $400 and 400 down to 400, 400 now half. Sold them your way, James. 400. 665, 685.
685, 66. Next in the ring is Sophia Taylor.
All right, on Sophia's Rabbits, let's start a minute. 500 go. 500, 500, 300. I got 300. Now 3.5. 300 now half. 3.5. 400. 400. 400. 400. Now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 500. 500. 4.5. 500. 4.5. 500. 4.5. 500. 4.5. 500. Sold at 4.5. Your way. 079.
079, John and Kim. Next in the ring is Rayleigh on
John Deere.
All right. Here on Riley's Rabbits, let's go. $300 to go. 300 down. I got 300. Now 4. Now 4.5. 500. 5.5. Now 6. 600. 700. 600. 700. 600. I'm right there. 600. 700. 800. 800. 700. 800. 800. 800. I'm at 700 right here in the middle. 800. I'm right there. 700. 700. Right back here. 700 now. 7.5. One time. 7.5. 700. 7.5. I got you at 700. Right over here. 700. 700. 7.5. Sold at 700. Right there. 671. We had 2 others there. We're not. Okay. Well, I had them back there. Were you over here? We good? Okay. 700, are we good? 700 was the bid. We're good there? Alright. 671 at 700.
671 is Newsom Equipment Rental. Next in the ring is Ezra Shaw.
Alright, here on Ezra. We good? We're going to split. Okay, 150 and 046. 3-way split.
150 is Walter Health System. 046 Denny's Auto.
All right. All right, here on Madison Rabbits. Let's start at 300 and go. 300 out of the 300. 300 out of the. I got 3 everywhere. Now 4. 400. Now 5. This is Ezra. Whoops, sorry. I got one off here. We're all right. We're good. This is Ezra's Rabbits. Where are we at? 300. 300. Max. I had 300. Now 4. 300 now 4. 300 now 3.5. 3.5. Now 400. 3.5. 400. 400. 400. You're out. 400. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 400 now half. Sold them your way, Matt. 400.
I got the number anyways. I don't know about He just told me for somebody I knew that needed
477 Dylan Farm. Next in the ring is Madison Hall and she's the donor.
Alright, now I'm on the ring. Alright, you're on Madison Rabbits. Alright, here we go. $500 to set them in. 500, 500, 300, 300, 300, 500, 300, 200. Let's start. I got 2, 2.5, 300, 300, 3.5, 3.5. You're out, Jimmy. I'm up front. 300, 3.5, 400, 400, 400. I'm 3.5 up front. 400, 400. Now 4.5. I got 400 right in the middle. 400 now 4.5. 400 now 4.5. Sold them $400 right there. 561. 561.
561. Weatherable. Next in the ring is Noel Ross and she is the donor.
All right, here on Noel's Rabbits. Starting at 300 to go. 300, I got 300, now 4. 300, now 4. 300, now 4. 4. 3.5. One time, I got 300, now half. 300, now 3.5. 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 right there. Now 3.5. 300, now half. 300, now 3.5. Sold him your way, Jimmy. 300. 4. Hold it back up there so I can see it. 4, is it 437? 350. Okay, the purchase price is going to be 350. 437. 437 and 152.
437 Nationwide Insurance. 152, Appalachia Realty. Next in the ring is Kendall Lester.
All right, here on Kendall's Rapids. That's starting at 300 to go. 300 on 300 on the Rapids. I got 300, now 4. 400, now 5. 500, 500, 500. I'm at 4, now 5. 400, now 5. I'm at 4 with you. 500, Matt. 500. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 500. 500. 500. 5 and a half. Anywhere. 500, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 600. 600. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 5 and a half. 600. I'm with you, Jimmy. 5 and a half. Now 600. Right straight down the middle of Jimmy. 5 and a half. 600. 600. 5 and a half. 600. 5 and a half. 600. 600. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. I'm at 600, 6 and a half. Sold them your way, Matt. $600. Zero 51481.
051, Chris Wall, Senior Fair Board President. 481, Precious Stone Honey and Supply. Next in the ring is Marcel Judd.
Miracle. All right, here. We got Miracle Judd in the ring. On the rabbits here. $300 to go. 300 down to 300. Right at 300. Now 4. 300 now 4. 300, 3 and a half. 300 to you, Jimmy. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 300 now half. 300 now 3 and a half. 300, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 400. 400. 400. 3 and a half. 400. 3 and a half. 400. Those 3 and a half your way. 781.
781, Oak. Next in the ring is Lee Nelson.
450. So the price will be 450.
Next in the ring is Evie Nelson.
All right. Next in, we have Evie Nelson on the rabbits here. 300. 300. 300. Now 3 and a half. I know. 400. 400. 400, Jane. 400. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 500. 500. Now 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 600. 6 and a half. Now 700. 700. I'm at 6 and a half over here on the left. 6 and a half on the left. Now 700. 700. 7 and a half. Now 800. 800. 800. 7 and a half. 800. 7 and a half. 800. 7 and a half. 800. Sold them 7 and a half. Number 184 and 031 and 031. 184 and 031.
184, JBC Metals. 031. Sherrington Cattle. Next in the ring is Richard Emerson.
All right, here on Richard Emerson. I got 300 to go. At 300 now half. 300 and a half. Now 400. 400. 400. 4 and a half. 400 down half. 4 and a half. 500. Now 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 600. 600. 6 and a half. 600 now half. Now 600. 700. 700. I'm 700. Now 7 and a half. Now 8. 800. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 900. $1,000. $1,000. I got 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold them your way, Chris. $1,000. Seven, 6, 4, and 1, 2, 7.
764, Kevin and Lisa Wilson. 127, A&P Farms. Next in the ring is Tatum Nichols and he is the donor.
All right, on Tatum Rabbits here, starting 300 and go. I got 300 now, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 700, 6.5, 700, 700, 700, 7.5, 800, 800, 8.5, 900, 900, 9.5, $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill, $1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,050, 1,050. I'm with you, Jimmy, at 1,000, 1,050, 1,050, $5 now, 1,050. Sold them your way, $1,000. 777, 677.
Nipco Propane. Next in the ring is Bentley Trek, Arizona.
All right, here on Bentley's Rapid. 300 to start now. 300, now 3.5. 300 now, half. On the 300 now, half. 3.5, 400. 400, 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400. 3.5 now, 400. 3.5, 400. Sold them 300. 3.5. Your way, Jimmy. Or, no, sorry. You had me. 001. 001.
001, number 1 Buckeye Lawn in Landscape. Next in the ring is Alien Foods.
All right, here on Adams, working rabbits. Let's go. 300 starting now. I got 3, now 3.5. 3.5, 400, 400, 4.5, 4.5, 500, 500, 5.5, 600, 700, 800, 900, 900, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, now 16, 17, 17, I'm 16, 1700, 17, 18, 19, 1900, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, under 2,000 in the back there, 2,100, 21, 22, 22, 22, 21. Where do you have it, Chris? Right there. 22 in the back. Back to the back. 22. 21, 22. Whoever had 2,100, sold them 2,100. 402. 402.
JDC Trucking. Next in the ring is Nano Plumber, and she is in there.
All right, here on Hano's Rabbit, starting at 300 to go. I got 300, now 3.5. 300 now half. 300 now 3.5. 300, 350. 300 now 350. 300 now 350. Sold them your way, Jimmy. 300. 437. And 152. Make it 350.
437 Nationwide Insurance. 152 Appalachia Realty. Next in the ring is Emily Workman.
All right, here on Emily's Rabbit, starting at 300 to go. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 200 to start out. 3, Jimmy's got 3, 3.5, 3.5. 350, 400, 400, 350 now 400, 350 now, no, Chris with 350, now 400, 350 now 400, show me your weight, Chris, 350. Okay, we didn't have, so Jimmy, who did you have at 300? He didn't have a bid at 350. I know you got 300, but who's 300? He didn't have 350. Thought he did, but he didn't. You got 350 over here. At 350, 2 places. Somebody want to be 400. I got 4 back there. Now 4.5. 4.5. 400 now, 4.5. All right, $400 right there in front of you, Matt. $156.
156 is J.A.M. Hawley. Next in the ring is Kennedy Rose.
All right, here on Kennedy's Rabbit, starting at 300 to go. I got 3, 3.5, 300, 3.5, 400, 400. I'm in the back with Matt at 3.5, 400, 400, 400, 400, 3.5 in the back, 400, 400, 4.5, 400 now half, 4.5, 500, 500, now 5.5. You're out, Matt. 500, 5.5, 5.5. Now 600, 600, Jimmy. You need to be 600. With 5.5 in the back. 600, 600, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Now 700, 700, 700, 6.5, 700, 700. Now 7.5, 7.5, 700. Now 7.5, 7.5, 800, 800, 7.5, 800. I'm 7.5, 800. So on your way, Matt, 750. 299.
299 Russ Farm Equipment. Next in the ring is James Martin.
All right, James in the ring down here. 300, I got 300 to go. Now 3.5, 3.5, 400, 400, 4.5. Now 500, 500, 5.5. 500 now, 5.5, 600, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 700, 700, 7.5, 7.5. Now 800, 800, 800. Now 8.5, 800 now half, 8.5, 800 now half. So on your way, Chris, 800. Okay. 106, 396, 005, 453, and 089.
McDonald's of Welcome and Jackson. 396 Atomic Credit Union. 005 Tim Carlos, Jackson County School. 453 Mark Porter Chevrolet. 089 Rachel Barr. Next in the ring is Connor Hackett.
All right, before I forget here real quick, just a reminder, over at the 4-H food booth, they have the cattleman's ribeyes over there. There's a limited supply, so if you want one of those ribeyes, make sure you make your way over there to your food booth. All right, all Connor's rabbits. All right, I'm Connor's rabbits. I got 300 to start them. Now 3.5, 300, 3.5, 400, 400, 400. Now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Now 500, 500, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. I'm with you, Jimmy. 500, 5.5, 500 straight back. 5.5. So on your way, 500. 477, 046.
477 Gillen Farm. 046 Getty's Auto. Next in the ring is Chloe Moore.
All right, Chloe's rabbits. Got 300 to start them. Now 3.5. 300 now 350. 300, 350. 300 now 350. 350. 400. 400. 400. At 350. 400. 350 now 400. I'm over there. 350. 350. Hold them your way, Jimmy. 350. 446. 446.
446 Jackson stuff. Next in the ring is Eliana Triplet.
All right, here we go. I got 300 to start them. Now 3.5. 300 now 3.5. 3.5, 3.5. 300 now half. 300 now 350. 300 now 350. 350. 400. 400. 350 now 400. I'm up front at 350. 400. 350 now 400. So we wait for this 350. 053.
053 West Banco. Next in the ring is Dave Atkins.
All right, here on Gabe's rabbits. At 300, Jimmy. At 300, 7 in now 3.5. 3.5, 400, 400. 400, 3.5, 400, now 4.5, 4.5, now 500, 500, 500, I'm looking at 4.5, now 500, oh, 500, 5.5, 5.5, I'm at 500 now, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5, sold them over here on the right side, 500, 599.
599, JD's Hometown Appliances. Next in the ring is Abigail Rollins.
All right, here on Abigail's Rabbits, I got 300 to start them. 300 down to 300. 300, I have 300, now 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 down to 300 now, half. 3.5, 400. I'm looking at 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400. So many away, Matt. 350. 050.
050, L&L Scrap Metals Recycling. Next in the ring is Braxton Litton.
All right. On Braxton's Rabbits here at 300, 3.5, 300 now, 3.5, 300 now, 350, 300 now, 350, 300 down the middle of Jimmy, 3.5, 300 now, 3.5, 300 now, 350, 300 now, half. So in your way, Jimmy, 300. Okay, 350. We're going to make it 350. 152. 437 and 437.
152, Appalachia Realty. 437, Nationwide Insurance. Next in the race is Jared Pittenberg.
All right, here on Jared. Rabbits, all right. 300 to go, now 3.5. 300 now, 3.5, and 300 now, half. 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400. 3.5, 400, 400, 4.5, 4.5. And 400 now, 4.5. 400 now, 4.5. You're up, Jimmy. I'm up front. 400 now, 4.5. 400 now, 4.5. So on your way, Chris, 400. 20.
Ohio Valley Bank. Next in the ring is Ashley Rose.
All right, we got Ashley here in the ring. 300, Jimmy. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 50. 350, 400, 400, 4.5. 4.5. I'm with you, Jimmy. 400, 4.5. Now 500, 500, 500. Now 5.5. 5.5, 5.5. I'm right there in the middle. 500, 5.5. You're out up front. 500, 5.5. 500 now, 5.5. 5.5. Back there. James, 5.5. 600, 600, 600, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, James, you're up, 6.5, 700, 700, 700, 700, 6.5, 700, I'm right there with you, 6.5, 700, 6.5, 700, sold them 6.5, your way, 299.
299, Russ Farm Equipment. Next in the ring is Amelia Bodenstein.
All right, here on Amelia's Rapids. 300, Jimmy. I have 3. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 400. 3.5. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. You're out, James. 4.5. I'm 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. 500. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Now 600. 600. 600. 600. 6.5. Now 7. 700. 700. 700. 700. I'm with Jimmy. 6.5. 700. 6.5. 700. Sold them your way. 650. 142. 142.
142, Stuart Post Insurance. Next in the ring is McKinley Bow.
All right, here we are with McKinley's Rabbits. Got 300 to go. Down 3.5. 300 now half, 300 now 350, 400, 400, 350, 400, 350, 400, 400, 4.5, 4.5, 500, 500. I'm 4.5 in the back, 500, 4.5, 500. I'm with you at 4.5, 500, 4.5, 500. So on your way, Jimmy, 450. 781.
781 Oak Medical. Next in the ring is Sadie Borman. Sadie Borman.
All right, here on Sadie's Rabbit. We got 300 to go. 3.5. 300 down half. 3.5. 400. 3.5. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 500. 500. 500. 500. 5.5. Now 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. I'm at 5.5. 600. Now 6.5. Now 7. 700. 6.5. 700. 6.5. 700. You're up, James. 6.5. 700. Sold him your way, Jimmy. 650. $781. 278. 278 and 097.
781 Oak Medical. 278 Brian Ford Construction. 097 Stuart Folks Insurance. Next in the ring is Blake Cantor and their donors.
All right, got 300 started now. 3.5, 300 now, 3.5, 400, 4.5, 4.5, 500, 500, now 5.5, 600, 600. I'm 5.5, straight in the back there, third at the top. 5.5, 600, 5.5, 600, 600, 6.5, now 7, 700, 700, 700, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 800. I'm at 7.5, 800, 7.5, clear the back on the top row. 7.5, 800. Sold them 7.5. 651. 651.
651 Premier Painting. Next in the ring is Liam McNally.
All right, here on Liam's Rabbits. Got 300 to go. 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, half. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 3.5. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. I'm up front with Chris. 400. Need 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Everybody in the back's out. 400. 4.5. Throw your way, Chris. 400. 057.
057 Dodger Brothers. Next in the ring is Bailey Lamb.
All right, here on Bailey's Rabbits, got 300 to go. Now 3.5. 300 now, 350. 300 now, 350. 300 now, 3.5. 3.5. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. Now 500. 500. I'm with Chris at 4.5. 500. 500. 500. 500. Is that where you're at, Chris? On the back row over here? Okay. 4.5. 500. 4.5. 500. Sold him your way, Chris. 4.5. 56.
Put it together.
383R.
They want 600.
Make it 600.
AK Ready Mix. Next in the ring is Hadley Montgomery.
All right, okay. All right, here here on Hadley's Rabbits. All right, got 300 started. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 350. 300 now, 350. 350, 400. 350 now, 400. I'm with you, James. 350, 400. 350 now, 400. 350 now, 400. 350, 400. Sold your way, 350. Went to 4. 400. 4.5. 400. Sell 400. Number 050. 4. We'll have to repeat that last one. 481 R. 481 R.
050 L&L Scrap Metals Recycling. 5481 Precious Stone Honey and Supply. Next in the ring is Madison Owen.
Alright. Madison's in the ring. We got 300 started. Now 3.5. 300 now 350. 300 now 3.5. 300 now 3.5. 3.5. 400. 400. At 3.5 back. 400, James. 400. 3.5. 400. 400. 4.5. 4.5. Then 400 now 4.5. You're up, Jimmy. 400 now 4.5. 400 now 4.5. So it's your way, James. 400. 050 R.
050 L&L Scrap Metals Recycling. Next in the ring is Adeline McMaster.
Randy's gonna sell a few rabbits here, and then I'll come back for goats. So they're gonna get something great.
All right, let's help Little Lab one now. Right there, right now. Number 5, 3, now 3 today, 3 for the now, 3 today, 3 for the now, 4, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 3 for the now, 4, 3 now, 6, 375, Jimmy, 375, Jimmy, 375 now, 4, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 400, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 400, 375 now, 4, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 425, 425 now, 4 today, 4 today, 4 today now, 475, 475 now, 5, 5 to 500, 5 to 5 to 500, 475, I'm with you, Jimmy, 475 now, 5 to 500, come on back here, Sheriff, 5 to 500, 5 to 500, 475 now, 5 to 5, you say yeah, 5 to 5, now 525, 5 to 5 now, 525 now, 5 today, 5 today, 5 now, 5 today, 525 now, 5 today, 525 now, 5 today, so 525, bidder number 781 R.
781 Oak Medical.
781 R.
Next in the ring is Eliana Denny.
Atlanta. All right, we got 3. Now 3 for today. 3 now, 3 for today. 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 325 now, 3 for today. 3 for today. 3 for today. 3 for today. 325 now, 3 for today. 3 for the now, 3 for the now, 3 for the now, 4. 4 now, 4 for today. 4 for the now, 4 for today. 4 for the now, 4 for today. 4 for the now, 5. 5 now, 5 today. 5 for the now, 6. 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 5 for the now, 6. 6 now, 6 for today. 6 for today. 6 for the now, 6 for today. 6 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 for the now, 7. 7 now, 7 for today. 7 for today. 7 for today. 7 now, 7 for today. 7 now, 7 for today. I'm with you, brother. 7 now, 7 for today. Gotta be 7 for today in the back. 7 for the now, 7 for today. So 700, bidder number 671. 671. Thank you to my back. Back up. You have heard. All right, we got 700, now 725. 720, sorry about that in the front up here. 7 now, 725. 725 now, 725 now, 7 per day, 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 725 now, 7 per day, 725 now, 7 per day. So 725, bidder number is 630.
ready.
Abley. All right, let's help Miss Abley out. Right there, right now. Got three. Now three for day. Three for day. Three now. 325. Three now. 325. Now 325. 325. Now three for day. 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 Now 375. 375. Now 375. 375. Now four. Four to four to four. Now 425. 425. Now 425. Four to 425. Now four for day. Four for day. 450. Now 475. 450. Now 475. 450. Now 475. 475 now 5. Find the 500. Find the 500. 475 now 5. Find the 5 now 475 now 5. So 475. 538. What was the last one? 307.
Is Jackson Metal. 307 Russ Farm. Next in the ring is Sheldon Newsom.
All right, let's help Sheldon out. Right back three. Now three for that. 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 Now four. Four to four to four. Now 400. Four to four to four. Now 400. Three for the now four. Four now 375. 375 now. Three for the now 375. 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 375 now four. Four to four to four. Now 425. Four now 425. Now four for day. Four for day. Four for day. Four for day. 450 now 475 now 5. 5 now 525. Find the now 525. Find the now 525. So $500 for the number 572. 572. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
572 Little Horns Cattle Ranch. Next in the ring is Turner Bark.
All right, guys, let's help Turner out. Right there. We got three. Now three for that. Three for the now. Three for that. Three now. Three for three. Now three for that. 323 for the now four. Four to four to four now 400. Four to four to four now 375. Three for the now 375. 375. Every 375. Jimmy, get them all. 375. Three for the now 375. Three for the 975 now four. Four to four to four. That's too early to nod out that quick. Four to four to four now. Four to four to 400. 375 now four. Four to four to four now 400. Make you feel good, I promise, sir. Four to four now 400. Four to four now 425. Four to four 425 now 4 for day. 4 for day. 4 for day. 4 for day. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 now 5. Find the 500. Find the 500. 475 now 5. 5 now 525. Find the now 525. Find the now 525. So 500 with James. 79. 79.
John and Kim. Next in the ring is Maya Bay.
All right, guys, let's help Maya out. Right there, now four, now 5. Find the 500. Find the 5. 4 for day. 4 for day, now 5. Find the 5 now 5 for day. 5 for day, now 6. 6 now 5 for day, now 6. 6 now 6 for day. 6 for day. 6 now 6 for day. 6 now 6 for day. 6 for day, now 6 for day. 6 now 6 for day. 6 for day, now 6 for day. So $600 for the number 156.
156 J.A.M. Holly. Next in the ring is Isaac Davidson.
All right, let's help Isaac out, guys. Look at him. He's ready to go. Give me 500. Find the 500. You got 3. Give me 3. 3 now, 3 for day. 3 for the now 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now. 4 to 4 to 4 now. 3 for the now 4. 3 for the now 4 to 4 to 4 now. 375. 375 now 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now. 425. 4 now 425 now. 4 for day. 4 for day. 4 for day. 4 for day. 4 for day now. 425 now. 4 for day. I'm with James. 425 now. 4 for day. let's go, no out. I got 3. Now 3 for that. 3 for the 9, 3 for that. 3 now, 325. 325 now, 3 for that. 3 for that. 3 for that. 3 for the now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 4 for that. 375. 375. Get them all, James. 375. 3 for the now, 375. 3 for the now, 375. 3 for the now, 375. I'm back here. 375 now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. Let's go, no out. 4 now, 400. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 375 now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 375 now, 4. So, 375 with you, James. I'm with you, Chris. Sorry, James. 184 is our buyer. Thank you to my backup bidder.
184 JVC Metals. Next in the ring is Trinity Whitman.
All right, let's help Trinity out. Here we go. Right here. Right there, right now. Give me 500. Find the 300. 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. Now 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 375. 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 So, 350 to my right here, bidder number 763, 763.
763 Sexton Farms. Next in the ring is Mauricio Perez.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's help Perez out. Right there. You gotta like his hair. Come on now, looking good, buddy. Right there. Right there, right now. Give me 500. Find the 3 now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 now, 3 for that, 3 now, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. 3 for the now, 4. 375. 3 for the now, 375. 3 for the now, 375 now, 4. 4 now, 425. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 425. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 425. So, $400. 53. 53.
53 West Franco. Next in the ring is Yasmin Perez.
Okay, another Perez. All right, guys, here she is, right there, right now, give me 3. 3 now, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for that, 325. 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 325. 325. 325 now, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 325 now, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 3 for that, 325 now, 3 for that, 325 now, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 375. 375 now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 375 now, 4. 4 and the 4 and the 4 now, 400. So, 375, bidder number 460, 460. Start all up, all right. I like 500 better, but, you know, we'll go 3.
460 Ryan Bateback. Next in the ring is Dylan Triplett.
All right, let's help Dylan out. Here we go. 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. 325 now, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for that. 325 now, 3 for that, 3 for that now, 3 for that. 325 now, 3 for that. 325 now, 3 for that. 3 for the now, 375. 3 for the now, 375. 3 for the now, 375. So, 350. 152. 437. Yep, 152, 437.
152 Appalachia Realty. 437 Nationwide Insurance.
Thank you, guys.
Next in the ring is Macy Massey.
All right, guys, let's go Macy out. Right there, give me 500. Find now 6. 6 now, 5 today, 5 today, 5 now, 5 today, now 6. 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 today, 6 today, now 7.
Seven now, seven now, seven now, seven now, seven per day, seven per day, seven now, seven per day, seven per day now, seven per day, seven per day now, wait. Eight now, wait per day, eight now, wait per day, 8:25, 8 per day, 8 per day now, 8:25, 8 per day now, 8:75, 8:75 now, 9 to 9 to 900, 9 to 9, 9, 9:25, 9, 9, 9:25, 9 to 9 to 9, 9:25, now 9 per day, 9 per day, 9 per day, 9 per day, 9:25, 9, 9 per day, 9, you got a nice smile, come on, 9:59, 9:75, 9:59, 9:75, 9:75, 9:75, let's get it to 1,000, 9:75 now 1,000, 1 to 1 to 1,000, 1 to 1 to 1,000, 1 to 1 to 1,000, now 1,000 per day, 1,000 per day, 1,000 per day, now 11, 11 now, 11 now, 1100, 11 now, 1100. So 1,050, the number is 007. Thank you to my backup there too, I appreciate it. You had fun doing that, didn't you?
007 Randy Trainer Painting. Next in the ring is Jonas Nicholson.
Alright guys, let's help turn out. Right there. Right there, right now, give me 300. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 3 now, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 now, 3 to that, 3 to that now, 325. 3 to that, 325. 3 to 325 now, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 to that now, 3 to that, 3 to that now, 3 to that now, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 100, 4 to 4, 375. 4 now, 3, I got 350 in the back with the 4, 375. 3 to the now, 375. 375 now, 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 400. Get back 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 to 4 to 4. It was that easy to say yes. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 375 now, 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 375 now, 4. So 375 with James. 050. Anyone want to bump it, they can bump it, can't they?
050 L&L Scrap Metal Silver Step Cycle. Next in the ring is Gavin McMaster.
Alright, Gavin, let's help him out. Right there, and he is a donor, guys. Let's help him out. Give me 500, 3, now 3 for that, 3 for the now, 3 for that, 3 for the now, 3 for the now, 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 400, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 now, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 now, 4 for that, 4 for the now, 425, 425, 425 now, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that, 425 now, 4 for that, 4 for the now, 4 for that, 4 for the now, 4 for that, 4 for the now, 475, 475, 4 for the now, 475, 4 for the now, 475. So 450 for the number. 227 089, is that right?
227 Mark Porter 4 089 Fraser Farr.
Nice.
Next in the ring is Allison Farr.
Alright guys, let's help Allison out. Right there. Give me 500. Find to 30. Now 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 now 3 for that, 3 for that, now 3 for that, 325. 3 now 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now 325. 325 now 3 for that, 3 for that, 3 for that. Come on, James. 3 now 3 for that, 3 for that, now 3 for that, 3 for the now 3 for that, 3 for the now 375. 375 now 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 to 4 to 4 now, 4 now 425. 425 now 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that, 425 now 4 for that, 425 now 4 for that. So 425, the number is 029 229 229
229 Jackson County Baking Center. Next in the ring is Jayla J. John.
Alright, let's help Jayla out. Right there, give me 300. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 3 now, 3 to 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 to 3 now, 3 now, 3. Let's go 5. 5 to 500. 5 to 5 to 5, 300. Let's go. 3 now, 3 to 3 to 3 now, 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 now, 325. 3 to 3 to 3 now, 325. 325 now, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 to that, 3 to that. 325 now, 3 to the now, 375. 375. 3 to the now, 375. 375. 3 to the now, 375 now, 4. 4 to 4 to 4 now, 400. 4 to 4 to 4 now,
054.
054 Smalley Farms. Next in the ring is Ariana Bailey.
All right, let's help Ariana out. Here we go. Right there. Give me 300. Bring the 3 now. Bring the 3 now. 300. Bring the 3 now. Let's go. 2 now. 200. 2 now. 250. 250 now. 3 now. 350. 350 now. 4 now. 4 today. 4 today. 4 now. 425. 425. 425 now. 4 today. 4 today. 450 now. 475 now. 5 now. 525. 525 now. 5 today. 5 today. 5 today. 5 today. Got me 5 today. 525 now. 5 today. 525 now. 5 today. I'm over here with Chris. 525 now. 5 today. So 525. Their number is 043.
043 West in memory of Max West. Next in the ring is Mason Ruby in their number.
All right, guys, look at Mason. Let's go. Right there, right there, right there. 3 now. 3 today. 3 today. 3 today. 3 today now. 4 now. 4 today. 4 today now. 4 today. 4 today now. 5. Find the find now. 5 today. 5 today. 5 now. 5 today. 5 now. 525. 525 now. 5 today. 5 today. 5 today. 5 today now. 5 today. 525. 5 today now. 575 now. 6. 6 now. 625. 6 now. 625 now. 6 today. 6 today. 6 now. 6 today. 6 today now. 675. 675 now. 675 now. 675. 675 now. 7. 7 now. 7 now. 7 now. 725. 7 now. 725 now. 7 today. 7 today. 7 now. 7 now. 775 now. Wait. 8 today now. Wait now. Wait now. 825. 8 today now. 825 now. Wait today. 8 today. 8 today. 825 now. Wait today. 825 now. Wait today. So 825. 317 048. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
State Representative Jason Stevens. 048 Jackson County Republican Party. Next in the ring is John Rose.
All right, let's help John out. Let's set him on fire. Right there. Give me 500. Find the 3. Now 3 today. 3 today. Now 4. 4 now. 4 today. 4 today. Now 5. 5 now. 5 today. 5 now. 5 today. 5 today. Now 6. 6 now. 6 now. 6 now. 5 today. Now 6. 6 now. 575. 5 today. Now 575. So 550. Bidder number 286. 286.
286 Baltimore Chicken. Next in the ring is Shakira Rose.
All right, guys, let's help Shakira out. Right there, give me 300. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. 3 today. 3 today. 3 now. 3 today. 3 today now. 3 today. 325. 3 now. 325 now. 3 today. 3 today now. 3 today. 3 today now. 3 today. 3 now. 375 now. 4 now. 4 now. 425. 425 now. 4 today. 4 today. 4 today. 4 today now. 475. 450 now. 475. 450 now. 475. I got 450 in the back. Looking for 475. 450 now. 475. So 450 in the back there. Bid number 446. 446.
446 Jackson stuff. Next in the ring is Ava Mercer.
All right, guys, this is the last rabbit here with little Ava. Let's help her out. Right there, right now, give me 500. Find the 300. 3 now, 3 now, 3 today. 3 today. 3 now, 3 today. 3 today now, 4 now, 4 today. 4 today now, 4 today now, 5. Find the 500. Find the 5 now, 5 today. 5 today now, 5 today now, 6. 6 now, 6 today. 6 today now, 6 today. Keep it going. 6 today now, 7 now, 7 today. 7 today. 7 now, 7 today. 7 now, 725. 7 now, 725. 7 now, you gotta be 750, man. 7 today. You're out. 7 today. 7 now, wait. 8 now, 7
$7.75, $7.75, $7.75. So, $7.75. Now wait. 8 now wait. Yes, 8 now wait 25. 8 now wait 25. 8 now wait 25. 8 now wait 25. So, $800. Got a couple of them. 101. 780. 156. 097R. Let's give them a big hand clap, guys. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys. It's been an honor to be with you tonight. God bless you guys.
101, Jennifer Pittman. 780, Bill and Jalen Osborne. 156, J.A.M. Holland. 097, Stuart Pulse Insurance. Next in the ring is your grand champion in Top County Bred, RPO, Jordan Sprockhammer, and he's also a donor.
All right, here, Jordan Scoop, grand champion. You get your picture taken here. Let's start out with $20 a pound and go. 99, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, $10, shut it in. And I got 10, 15, 10, 15. I got 10. I got 10 right here in the middle. I have 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15. I got 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16, 15, 16, 16, now 17. I got 16, 17, 16 and a half, 17, 17. I got 17, 17, 18, 18, 19. 19, $20 a pound, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, $20 now, 21, 20 now, 1, 22, 22, 22, 21 and 2, 21 now, 22, and 21 and 22, 21, 22, 21 now, 22, 21 and a half, one time, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 22, now 23, 22 now, 23, 22 now, 23, 23, now 24, 23, now 24, at 23 and 24, 23 and a half, one time, 23 and a half, one time, at 23 now half, 23 now half, 23 now half. Sold $23 a pound. 583 are 0.0989. 396 106 053 311 005 and 764 and 437 437. Got them all. 364. 364. Is that all of them? All right. All right, come on up, get your picture taken. The grand champion, Market Goat. You're ready back here.
364, Jackson Ag Service. 053, West Baco. 396, Atomic Credit Union. 016, McDonald's of Wellston and Jackson. 311, Jackson Vintage Farm Bureau. 005, Tim Harlish, Jackson City Schools. 764, Kevin and Lisa Wilson. 089, Fraser Farms. And 437, Nationwide Insurance. Next in the ring is Spencer Osborne. She is your reserve champion and she is a donor.
All right, here on Spencer's Market Goat. She's a donor. Also, good picture here. Let's start at 20 and go. On it out of bounds, 20, 20, $10, set it in. $10 a pound and go. $10 round to 10, 10, 10, 10, 5 That's 7 now. 8, 7, 8, 9, 9. You're up, James. I'm up front at 8, 9. 8 down now, 8, 9, 8, 9. Now 10, 10. $11, 11 now, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13. I'm up front 12, 13, 12, 13. 12 now, 13, 12 and a half. 12 now, half. 12 now, 12 and a half. Yep, $12 a pound. Your way.
020R.
020R. All right.
020 Ohio Valley Bank.
Come on up and get your picture taken.
Next in the ring is the rate of gain, Max Cooper, and he is a donor.
All right, here on our rating game, Max Cooper. Also a picture here with this one. I started $10 a pound and go on this one. $10, 5 and a 10, 10, half and a 10, 10. $5, set it in. $5 a pound, half and a $5. $5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. $4 down to 4, 4, 4. $4 down to 4 and 4. Somebody started out. $4 a pound here off the go. I got 4. Now 5. 4 now 5. 4 now 5. 4 and a half. 4 now 4 and a half. 4 now 4 and a half. 4 now 4 and a half. $4 and a half. 4 and a half. $5. $5 4 and a half. 5. 5 now 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6. 6 out of 9. 6. 6. You're out the back. $6. I'm over here. 5 and a half. $6. $6. $5 and a $6. 5 and a half. $6. Sold at 5 and a half. Your way. What's the number, Levi? 260? 260R. 502. 572R. And yes, I get a picture. 572R.
260 Diamond State Ranch and Rodeo. 572 Little Horns Cattle Ranch. Next in the ring is your overall showman, your first overall market sale, Colt Markham, who is a donor.
All right. Let's go get the ring here. All right, here on Colt's Market Goat. He is a donor. Fourth overall showman. Let's go. Started $5 a pound and set it in. $5, $4, set it in. $4, $3 a pound. $3, $3. Now 3 and a half. 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 Now 4. $4, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. $5. $5 5 and 5. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. $6. $6. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7. 7 and a half. You're up, Randy. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 7. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now $8. $8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. $8 now half. $8 now half. $8 now half. Sold it your way, Matt. $8. $079R.
079 John and Phil. Next in the ring is your 5th overall, Corbin Smalley, and he's a donor.
All right, here on Corbin's 5th overall market goat. I started 5 and go. 5, I got 5. Now 6. 5 now 6. 5 and 6. Now 7. 7. Now 8. 8, 9. 8, 9. 9. Now $10. 10. $11. $11. You're out, Chris. $11. 11. Now 12. 12. 12. 9, 12. 12. 12. 12. Now 13. 13. You're out, Chris. 13. 13, 13, under 12, Levi, 13, 12 and a half, 1 9, 12 and a half, 9, 12 and a half. So does your way, Levi. $605R.
605 4 Mile Farms LLC. Next in the ring is your 6th overall, Rayleigh Lyons. She's a donor and this is her last year.
All right, here on Brayley's number 7 market goat last year here. All right, let's set a record here. Start at $10 a pound and go. 10, 9, 10, 10. At 10, now 11. $10 now 11. 10, 11, $10 now 11. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11. 11, 11 and a half. 12. 12 and a half, 14, 13, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 15 and a half, 16, 16, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17, 17, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 19, 19, 19, now 20, 20 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 50, $21, $21, Randy, you're up, $21, 21, now 21 and a half, 22, 22, 22, back to you, Randy, 22, 23, 24, 23 now 24, 23 now 24, 23 and 24, sold it your way, $23 a pound. Okay, right now I have 481, 050, 411, 134, 677, and 227. 731. Is that it? That's all. Should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stewart Electric, 227, Mark Porter Ford, 677, Info Propane, 481, Precious Stone Honey and Supply, 050, L&L Scrap Metals Recycling, 731, Nicholas Family, and 411, S&N Tax and Accounting. Next to the ring is your 7th overall, Rayleigh Lyons. She's a donor and it's her last year.
All right, let's do it again. We had 23 on that one, so we want to start at 20 and go. On and out, 120, 20, $10, man. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7 in somewhere. $5 a pound and go. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I got 5. Now 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Now 7. 7, 8. $8 and 8. 8 and 7 and now 8. 7 and now 8. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 now 7 and a half. 7, 7 and a half. 7, 7 and a half. I'm with you. 7 and a half. Now 8. 8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm right there on the floor with you, Randy. We're out on the back, right there. 8, 8 and a half. 8, 8 and a half. So it's your way, Randy. $8 a pound. 013R.
013 Rising Creek Farm. Next in the ring is your 8th overall, Hadley House, and she's the donor.
All right, here on the number 8, Hadley, let's go. All right, $5 a pound and set it in and go. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. I got 4, now 5. 4 now 5, 4 up and down 5, 4 up, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 up and down 4 and a half, 4 up and down half, 4 up and down 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half, now 5. You're out, Levi. 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half, 5, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. You're out, Randy. 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half. I'm on the left at 5 and a half, 6. $6 over there. $5.50, $6. $5.50, $6. You got 6, Chris, down the middle. $6 down, 6.5. $6.5. $6.5. $6 down, half. $6.5. Now 7. $7 down to 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I'm with you, Chris. $7, $7.5. $7.5. $7.5. $7 down, 7.5. Sold $7 a pound. 418R.
$418 Mike's Gun Shop. Next in the ring is your 10th overall, Grace Callahan. This is her last year and she's a donor.
All right, here for Grace last year. Let's see what we can do. Let's start at $10 a pound and go. $10, $5 and 70 and 5, I got 5. Now 6, 5 and 6, 6. Now 7, now 8, 8, 8, 8. How about $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, 8, 9, 8 and 9, $8 now 9, 8 and 9, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, $9, $9, 9, 8 and a half, now 9, 8 and a half and 9. You got 9, 9, 9 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, $10, $10 now 10, now 10 and a half, now 11, $11 a pound, 11, 11, 10 and a half, 11, 10 and a half, 11. Sold at 10, I got 11, 11 and a half, 11, 11 and a half, 11, 11 and a half. Sold it your way, Chris, $11. 100R, 125, and 89.
89, Fraser Farm. 100, Ed Armstrong. And 125, Armstrong Ag Supply. Next in the ring is Skylar Harper, and she's an owner.
All right, here for Skylar. Start at $5 down to go. $5, $4. I got 4. Now 4 and a half. 4, 4 and a half. 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 Now 5. 5 down, 5. 4 and a half and 5. 4 and a half now 5. 5 now 5 and a half. 5, 5 and a half. 5, 50. 5 now 550. 550. $6. 5 and a half now 6. 5 and a half. $6. 5 and a half. $6. Sold it to $6. $6. You guys hanging on there. 6 and a half. Now $6 now half. $6 now half. Sold your way, Chris. $6. $764 and 127. 127 under both are.
764, Kevin and Lisa Wilson. 127, A&B Farms. Next in the ring is Kyler Sparks.
All right, here on Kyler's market goat. Let's start at 5 and go again. 5 out of 5 out of 5. Now 6. I got 5, 6, 7. Now 8. 8 down around 7 and now 8. 8, 9. 8, 9, 10. 10, 10. I got 10 and then 9 and 10. I'm down in front at 9. 9 and 10. 9 and a half one time. 9 down, 9 and a half. Sold at $9 right in front. 453R.
453, Mark Porter Chevrolet. And next in the ring is Boone Nelson.
Also 089.
089, Fraser Farms.
All right. Up next we got Boone. Market go here. Here's Boone on $5 a pound and go. $4 set it in. $4. I got 4. Now 5. 4 and 5. Now 6. 6 down and 6. 7. 7. 7. Now 8. Now 7 and now 8. 7. 8 down and 8. 8. Now 9. 9. Now 10. 10 down and 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 9 and a half. One time. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 with Levi. 349R.
349 Callie's Pizza. Next in the ring is Carson Hill, and he's the donor.
All right, we got Carson in the ring. Here on Carson, go. Let's start out $5 a pound to go. I got 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. I'm up front 9. Randy, you got 10 to you. Now 11. I got 10, 11, now 12. 11 and now 12. 15. I got $15 a pound. Now 16. 15, 16. 15 and now 16. Sold at $15 a pound. Up front, 583R. And 048. 6771 and 75. 775. 775.
Mark Porter Ford Chrysler Dodge Jeep. 048 Jackson County Republican Party. 671 Newsom Equipment Rental. And 775 Peyton Hill. Next in the ring is Clayton Lester, and he's the donor.
All right, here on Clayton Market Goat, he is the donor. $5 a pound and started out. $5, $4. I got 4, 5. I got 4, 5. Now 6, 7. Now 8. Now 9. $9 to you, Randy. 9. Now 10. 10. I'm back with Randy at 9. I need 10. 9 now and 10. 9.5. I'm with Randy. Okay. You got both the same person, Randy? All right. Yeah. Now 10.5. 10.5. I got 10, 10.5. 10, 10.5. 10.5. Now 11. 11 over now. 10.5. 11. Now 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. You're out, Matt. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. You're way, Levi. $11 a pound. 349R.
349 Callie's Pizza. Next in the ring is Ryan Lester, and he's the donor.
All right, here we go. Ryan Market Goat. Let's get my money where we want to go. Let's start at 5 and set it in. 5, I got 5, 6. 5 and now 6, now 7, now 8, 9, $10 now 11, $11, Randy 11, I'm with Levi at 10, now 11, 10 now 11, you're out in the back, I'm with Levi at 10, now 11, 10 and a half, one time, 10 and a half, 10 now 10 and a half, $10 your way, Levi. 349R.
349 Callie's Pizza. Next in the ring is Kennedy Marhoover, and she's the donor.
All right, here on Kennedy's Goat, and she is the donor. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here on the go. $5 a pound. I got 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 13, now 14, 15, I'm up front, 14, 15, I'm right here with Chris at 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 and a half. One time, 15 and a half, one time. Sold it your way, Matt. $15. 461R.
Ospicer, Miller, Blackman, and Black. Next in the ring is Presley Prozac and she's the donor.
Alright, here on Presley's Market Goat, and she's a donor. Let's start out at $5 a pound and go. I got 5, now 6. 5 and 6, 5 up and down 6, 5 and 6, 5 and a half, up 5 and a half, now 6, 6 down and 6 down 6, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, 7 up and $7 a pound, and 6 and 7, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, I'm with you at 7, 7 and a half. Randy at 7, 7 and a half, now 8, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. You're out, Levi. 9 and a half. Now 10, Randy. 10 up and down 10. Now 10 and a half. 10 up and 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Sold it your way, Randy. $10. $239R.
Metzler Farm. Next in the ring is Lady Parker.
All right, ladies in the ring. Here we want to go. $5. I got 5. Now 6. 5 and 6. 5, 6. Now 7. 7 now 7. Now 8. 8. 9. 8 down and now 9. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. I'm in the back. $8. Now 9. 8 and 9. 8 down and now $8 straight back, Randy. $8 now 9. Sold it $8. Number 608.
608 Jeff Dyer Trucking. 667 D.L. Martin Trucking. Next in the ring is Hayden McKenzie.
All right, here, Hayden's Market Goat. Let's start out at $5 a pound and go. $5 I got 5. Now 6. 5 and 6. 5 now 6. 5 and a half. Now 6. $6 down 6. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. $7. $7. You're up, Chris. $7 down 6 and a half in the back. 7. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8. $8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half to you, Randy. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm up front with Chris at 8. 8 and a half. Huh? I've got 8 up here. 8 and a half. I had Chris at 8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9. 9. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 10. 10. 9 and a half and 10. 9 and a half and 10. 10. Now 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11. 11 out around 11, 11, 11, 11, 10 and a half, 11, 11. Now 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. I got you at 11. 11 and a half, Pat. You're out. 11, 11 and a half.
Yes, yes, yes.
11 and a half. Now 12. 11 and a half. Now 12. 11 and a half. 12. Now $12. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and 12 and a half. $12 your way, Chris. $057R.
057 Geiger Brothers. Next in the ring is Hunter Lindemann.
All right. In there. All right, we get how many are there? 10, 15, 18, 19, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 650, I'm 6.5 down here, 650, 6.5. So, Randy, $6 a number. 215R, 215R. 215, we do not have a name, Randy. 215, Randy.
Next in the ring is Colin Valentine, and he is the donor.
Right there it is, right there, hit one little. Hit five, hit five, really hit up, hit one, five, hit up, hit five, hit four. This four, he's going for dollars, hit going, hit 4, 5. I'm for dollars, hit 5, hit 1, 5, hit 5. I'm 5, now 6. That's 6, now 7. I'm 6, 7, down, hit up, hit 7, 7, hit down, hit 8, down, hit 9, now hit 9. Now 9, now 10. I'm 10, 11, now 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, hit 12, 13, 14. I'm 13, ready. Now 14, now hit 14, 13, 14 and a half. So, Randy, $13 a number. We get all them right numbers again, Randy. We didn't get all of them. 332R, 516, 202R, what's the one before that? 516R. Just double checking, making sure she's right and fast, so fast she got smoke over her hands.
332, Big Sky Ghost Farm. 516, Whale Meadow Farm Swine Division. 215, Big Cheater, and 202, Joe Stanton Insurance. The next injury is Kurt Woodside, he's the donor.
Right there. I got 15 to start, 16 to go. I'm $15 here, $15 on it. I'm $16. Oh, she just about bought it. I'm $16 here, $16, whatever, here, $16 all done. 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, $18, $19 here, $19, 20, $19, 20, 20, 21, 23, I'm 22, $23 here, 23, green, 2 W here, 23, y'all down 22 and 3, I'm up front 22, 23 and a half. Sorry, $22 a number. 583 R. There we go.
583, Mark Porter, Chrysler Dodge Jeep. Next in the ring is Cooper Sailors and Sarah Donor.
Right there it is, there, hit 10. This thing hit 10 to the band, and I think him, 10, 1, 2, 10, Powell. Hit 5, $5, $5, hit it, 5, 6. I'm $5, $6, hit it, $6, $6, hit it, $6 on it. $5, $6, hit it, $7, $7, 8, $8, hit it, 9, 9, 10. I'm 10, 11, $11, hit it, 11, $11, hit it, 11, $13, hit it, 13, put up, hit it, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17. 17, $17 here, everywhere, 17, 17, 18, 18, there's $18 here, 18, 17, 18, and I have 17, 18, now 19, Pat, $19, now 20, now $20 here, 19, $20, last time, 19 and 20, 19 and 20, gotta go, 19 and 20, line, sell them, Pat, $19. $700.
700 is Jackson Express Care. Next in the race is Kingston Kelly and Lisa Doder.
And here it is, 100, 10, yes, 10, 10, down, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, hit 5, hit the bottom, $5, hit it, hit the 5, hit the 4, hit the 4, hit the 4, I'm going to pull out $5, I'm going to pull out $5, hit the bottom, $5, hit it, hit the 4, 5, 6, I'm $5, $6, hit the 7, I'm 7, 7, 7, 8, $8 on the back row, $8 hit it, $9 hit the 9, $8, $9 hit it, hit the 9, 9, right there, machine ready, $8 now, $9 hit the 9, so $8 a number. 232R.
232, Marty and Benita Kelly.
There we go.
Next in the ring is Natalie Parker.
Welcome in, here we go, $200 again. 9, 10, 8, 7, 8, 8, 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 5, 4 bill. Hit 4, hit 4, 5, 5, hit 4, hit 5, 6. I'm $6 on the 96, now 7, now $7, hit it, $8, $9, hit it, $9, hit it, 9, Randy 9, now $9, hit it, another 9, $8, $9, hit it, 9. You're out, Randy 9, now 10, I'm $9, hit it, 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 10, 9, 10. So $9 a number. 152 R.
152, Appalachia Realty. Next in the ring is Abigail Conway.
All right, here we go. She's coming there, welcome in here. She in there, there she comes. I'm here, $10, there, she can follow. Hit 5, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, $5, hit it, hit the bottom, start them all, hit them $5, hit the 4. Hit 4, hit the 4, go down, hit them 4, 5. I'm $4, hit them $5, hit it, hit them 4, hit them 4, 5. Going 4 and a half, I'm $4 and a half, hit it, 4, now 5, and now 5, hit them $5, hit them 5, $4, $55, hit them 5, 5 and a half, 6, I'm $5, hit them 6, up, 5 and a half, 6, 5 and a half, 6, sold up, 5 and a half number. What's your number, Chris? Yes, sir. 057R.
057, Geiger Brothers. Next in the ring is Colson Smalley and Leah Sedona.
There he is, I'm right, taking $100, there to 5 and go. Hit 5, hit about it, get 5 go, hit it, 5, 6. I'm $5, hit it, 6, $7, hit it, 7, $70, hit it, $9, hit it, 9. I'm $9, hit it, down 10, I'm 11, I'm 12, I'm $12, hit it, $14, hit it, $15, hit it, $16 here, 16. Get this out, 16. I'm $15, $16, hit it, $16 here, 15, 16. Sold range, $15 a number. 097. R.
097, Stuart Colts Insurance. Next in the ring is Maddie Mercer.
Now welcome in, right here, $100 there, hit Parallel. Hit 5, hit bottom, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, 6. I'm $5, $6, $6, $6, $7, $6, I'm 7, I'm 7, $8, $8, hit it, $8, hit it, $9, $9, hit it, 9, 10, 10, hit it, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, $21, hit it, $21, hit it, $21, hit it, 20, 21, hit it, 21, 20, 21,
are, right?
Good job, Maddie.
214 Rowdy Smokehouse. 048 Jackson County Republican Party. Next in the ring is Piper Sparks.
All right, here's how it does. Take a pound go. It's time to take a pound and buy some dollars on the membership. $6 here to look at them all. $5, $6 go. I've been $5, $6 here to $6, $6 here to $6. Now $7. I'm $6, $7, $8 here to $8 here to $8. Got up here $8, $9 here to $9, $10, $10, $11, now $11. I'm $10 here to $11, $11, $5 here to $11. Then $11 here to $11, $11 here to $11, $11 on $11, $11, $12, $11, $12, Randy, $12, $13, $14, and I'm $14 here to $14, $13 up here to $14 here. Sold up around $13 a number, 493, 493. Is that an R or are you keeping it? Go to circle in.
493 Kaiser Farm. Next in the ring is Grayson Marvinger, and he is a donor.
All right, here it is. How it does. Anything can pile up. Let's go 5 in the 5, 6. I'm a $5 on there, $6 here the bottom of $6, $7 here, $7, $7, $8 here today. Now 9, now 10, now 10, now 11, 11, 12, and now 13, $14 here to 14. I'm $13 here, $14 right on the 14, 14. Now 16, and now 16, $15, $16 here, 17, 18, $18 over there, $18 here to 17, 18, y'all done. 17 and 18 and a half. Something $17 a number. 680 089 R.
089 Fraser Farms.
125 R.
125 Armstrong Ag Supply.
Was that all of the Christmas tape? All right.
Next in the ring is Ava Valentine. She's a donor, and this is her last year.
Oh, folks, it's your last go around. We're down to the deadline. Here it is. Last time showed, last call. Here it is. $100 20. It's $20 here today. Here I'm calling. I'm going to know here. I'm going to hear. I'm calling. Get 10. It's 10. He can keep it on another here. 10 to go. It's 5 short. It's 5. He can bottom them. $1 here. Bottom $9 here to buy 7. $5, $6 here to shoot. $6 here to bottom 6. Last time, 6, now 7, 7, now 8, $8 here to get $8 here to $8 here, $9, $9 here to $9, now 10, $10 here, $9 here to 10, now 10, now 10, got you 9, now 10, now 11, now 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, $12 here, $11 here, $12, $12 here, 12, 11, 12, y'all done. Last time, 11, 12, something got $11 a number. Thank you.
202 Jones Stevenson Insurance. 332 Big Sky Goat Farm. 262 Michelle Sheeter Whale Meadow Farm. And 215 Blake Sheeter.
There we go.
Next in the ring is Curtis Ewing, and this is his last year.
All another one, folks. Last year, last time around. Let's go. Get him $100 there. Get him 10. It's 10. He can keep it around. I love it here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, go. Get 5. Get $5 here. Over here. $5. Get $5 on the ground. 5, 5. Load up. 5, 6. I'm calling this $5 here. 7. Now $6, $7 here. $7, $7 here. $6, 7. 6 and 7. $6, $7 here. $6, $7 here. Over here. 7. Get them back. $7 here. $7, $7, $7. 6 and 7 and a half. 6 and 7. 7, 8, $7, $8 here, $8 here, $7, $8 here, $7, $8 here, 7, 8. $7 a number.
Michelle Sheeter, 12 Meadow Farm. 215, Slater Sheeter.
There we go.
Next to the ring is Katie Coyer and Lisa Jones.
Right here, number there, hit the bottom. Hit five, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, $6, hit the bottom, hit the bottom, $6, $6, $7, $7, $7, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $9, $10, $10, $11, $13. I'm coming over $13 now, $14, $14, $15, $15 left. $15, $16. I'm $17. I'm $17, $17, $17. 17 out on the right. Jamie's got 16. $17 here, 17 y'all done. Total $16, Jamie. 089R.
Fraser Farm. Next to the ring is Eric Good, and he's a donor.
I did it in one man. There he is, $100, $18, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $6. I'm $5, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9 here, 9. Now 9 out the left side, 9, now 10. And now $10 here, 10. Now 10, out the right side, 10, 10, 11. I'm $10 here, 11, $11, hit the back, $11, hit the 10, 11. 10, 11, y'all done. So back corner, 10 best number.
Big Sky Goat Farm. 202 Jones Stevenson Insurance. 215 Lake Cedar. And 262 Michael Cedar Colorado Farm. Next in the race is Blake Kaiser.
19 years folks. Again, who can find better there than Palmville? Get by, get mine in the pile. Get the mine pile, go here, get the word, the mine pile, get the dollar pile, 6. I'm the pile, that's a dollar, here, 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 I'll $7, $7, here, $7, $7, $7, here, $6, $7, $7, here, $6, $7, y'all there. 6 and 7, I'm with you, back. $6, $7, here, 7. Now $8, here, then $8, here, then $8. Gotta go, $7 on what I have. Sold James, $7 number.
Thank you for what you done.
460.
Ryan Haytrap. Next in the ring is Carmen McManus.
I'm here again, get the hand of theirs there, 5 to go. Hit 5, hit 5 on the bottom. I was here on the bottom, 5, hit it, here on the bottom, 5, 6. I'm $5, $6 on the letters, $6, $7, hit on 7. And now 7. Now $7, hit on 7, $7, hit on 7.
I've got 16.
16? I'll take it, buddy. Hey, work smarter, not harder, just get them. I got 16, 17. I'm at 16, 17, 17, and $17 here, another day, here, 16, 17, 16, 17, y'all do it. I'll sell it to them for $16. 383 all.
383 AK Ready Mix.
He likes to get to the point.
Next in the ring is Weston Foster and Lloyd the Donor.
Hold on. Let's straighten this out real quick before we go any further. Gotcha.
Look, you guys need to fill a, yeah.
Just square up.
I took that.
You just fell down.
Injury is Weston Foster.
Right there is $100 in Palo. It's good. He's $5. He's up on 5-6. I'm $5 on the minute. $6. Here's a $5. It's $5-6 on the minute. $6. Here's a 5-6. Now 7. I'm $6 and $7. $8 on the minute. $8. Here's an 8. Now $8 on the minute. $8. Here's 7. $8. $7 on the 7 8. Something $7 a number.
Paul R. Hudson Surveying Services.
All right.
Next in the ring is Aaliyah Russ, and she's a donor.
Right there, better know, he can have an error, he can follow it. Hit time, he can follow it, but I was in the $5, hit $5, I'm finding us $6 here, $6 here, where is $6 on? Hit time, $6, $7. Now $6 and $7, $8 here, $6, $7 here, $6 and $7. 6 and 7, now 8, $7, $8 over, $8, $9 here, $11 here, 9. Got the ball, now 10. I'm behind it, $10, $11 here, $11 here, 11. $11 on the 10, 11, gotta go, 10, 11. So, $10 a number.
Big Sky Goat Farm, 262, Michael Shear, Coal Meadow Farm, and 215 is Blake Shear. Next in the ring is Harley Crosby.
Right here, you can see the hammer there, you can Harley will start. If I need $5, here $5, if I need $5 on the 5-6, I'm $5 home up. $5 here, 6, I'm $5 I'm $5 here, $5.56. Now 6 pack, every 6, here 6. I'm 6 and a half, 6.50. Now $7 here, 7 pack, $7 here, 7, $7 here, 6 and a half, 7. Way over to the left, 6 and a half, now 7, 6.57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. You're out now, 7.50. You say $7.50, $8. I'm saying 8, 8 and a half, 8.50. I'm $8, 8.50. Y'all do it? Sort of that. $8 a number. 229
229 Jackson County Safety Center. Next in the ring is Ella McMahon, and she's a donor.
Right here we go. You can have the bears there, you can haul them. Get time, take a bottom of $5, get a bottom $5, help them 5-6. I'm $5 less $6 here, $6, $7 here, $7, $7 here, 7. That's 7, 8. I'm $7, $8 here, $8, $7 here, $8, $9 here, 9. 8, 9, 9, 10. Now 11, now $11 here, 11, 10, $11 here, 11, 10, 11, y'all got 10, 11. So we got $10 a number. 150, 150, or
150 Holzer Health System. Next in the ring is Addison River.
Now welcome in, there they are, there, he can pop in. It's good time, he can pop in, $5, he can pop in, $5, he can pop in, $5, 6. I'm $5, here. I'm $5, here, 6, 7. Now 7, 8. Yeah, take $7, $8 here, $8, $8 here, 9, 10. I'm $5, here, $10, $10, 11. Now 11, Jenny. Now 11, I'm $10 here, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. 10, 11, right. So run about $10 a number.
134, Stewart Electric. 135, Osco Charity Fund. And 136, Osco Industries. Next in the ring is Barbara Cannon. And she's the judge.
Right here is another there in Colorado. It's hiding in one of the flowers in the front back brother. We're going to hear from $5 on there on one of the flowers. I'm 5'6". I'm $5 here, $7, here, $7, we're going to $7, wait on. Now 8, now 9, now 9, now 10, 11. $11 here, 10, 11. Now 12, $13 here, 12, $13, 13, man, I got 12 again, 13. I'm 12 to $13 here, 13. 12 with your pay tonight. So we get $12 a number.
$134, Stewart Electric. 135, Osco Charity Fund. 136, Osco Industries. And 654, Stewart Family Farm. Next in the ring is Ellie Conway.
Right there is another there, get the pot there, there, $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, I'm the $5 on there, 6, here, $5 here, I'm $5 here, 650, I'm 650, Levi, got you 650, 650, I'm 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, I'm 7, 6 and a half, $7 and a half here, 750, I'm $7 and a half here, 750, 750, so $7 a number.
Big Sky Goat Farm. 262, Michelle Cedar, 12 Meadow Farm. Michael Shooter. Next in the ring is Allison Workman, and she's the judge.
Right here is there, follow up. Big pie, big pie, the $5 here, $5 here, $5, 6. I'm $6 over 6, 6, over 6, $7 here, 7, 8, L 9, L 9 here, 8, $9 here, $9 here, 9, 10, L 10, 10, $11 here, 11 here, 11, 12, L 12 here, $13 here, 13, 14, L 14 here, 14, 14, Levi 14 here, 14, 13, 14, L so $13 a number. 670R.
670, Ellen in Jackson. Next series is Aubrey Holt.
I'm telling you, hip high, they can find the $5 here, $5, 6. I'm $5, 6, $7 here, 7, 7, $7 here, $8 here, $8 here, and I'm $9, and I'm $5 here, $5 here, I'm $10, $10, I'm $5, $2 here, 10, 10, 10, 11, I'm $11 here, 11 here, 11, 11, 12, $11 here, $11 here, 12, 12, I'm $13 here, 13 out, 13 on the 12, 13 last time, 12, 13. Sometimes $12 a number.
$057, Geiger Brothers. Next to ring is Ray Bryant.
Yep. Alright, very good to you. Good Canada, very good Parnell. Yep, I think about it. $5, $6, now 7. 6, $7, 7, $8, $7, 8, $8, 9, now $9 here, $9 here, $9, now $10 here, $10, $14, $15, $15, $14, $15, $15, $14, $15. Sold them at $14 a number.
Three, three, two, Big Sky Goat Farm. 565, 16. 12 Meadow Farms, Swine Division, and 215, Lake Cheater. Next in the ring is Trevor Holgerson, and he's a donor.
19 is $100, get $5 dough. Hit $5, hit $5, $6. I'm a $5, $7, hit $7, hit $7, $7, $8, hit $9. Now $9, $10, $10, $11, hit $11, $11, $12. And now $12 for $10. I'm a $13, $14, $15, hit $16. Now $16, hit $16, quarter. $16, hit $16. 16. You're out over here. I'm going to take it 15, 16. 15, 16, I'm 15 to 16, now 16, 17, and now $17, $17, $17, 16, 17, 16, 17, and I, something by $16 a number. 114, 114. That's all on that.
142, Seward Falls Insurance. Next in the ring is Lillian Shaw, and she's a donor.
I give again, have a better say, you can find them go. Hit $5, you can find them here, here, $5, $5, $6 go. They $6, $7, hit them $7, $8, $7, $8, $8, $9, hit them $9. Now $9, hit them $100, $9, now $10, now $11. Now $11, hit them $11, hit them $11. Yeah, now $11, hit them $11, hit them $11, hit them $11, hit them $10, $11, hit them $11. Sold them $10 a number. Yes, sir.
One, two, 7, A&B Farms. Seven, 6, 4, Kevin and Lisa Wilson.
There we go.
Next in the ring is Emily Willis.
19 is $100, you can find it go. Hit $5, you can find it $5, hit $5, $5, $6. I'm $5 here, $6 on the minute, $6, $6, hit it here, $5, $6. $5, $5.5. I'm $5, $6. And now $6, hit it, $6, hit $5.5, and a $6. $5.5, $6, $6, $6.5. $6.50, $6.57, $6.5 on $7, hit $7, $7 on $7, $7.50, $7.50, $7.5, hit $7.50, $7.5 Jamie, $7.50. Sold $7 Jamie.
Zero, 5, 4, Smalley Farms. Next in the ring is Casey Johnson.
Here we go again, $100, $5 worth. Hit $5, they can find $5, $6. I'm $5, $6 on the minute, $6, $7, here $7, $8, $8, here $8, here $8. Leave $8 on $7, $8. I'm $7, $8, here $7, $8, $9, here $9, $10. I'm $10, $10, here $11. Now $11, $12, $12, $13, $13, here $13. Now $14, $14, $14, $15, here $15, $14, $15, $14, $15, here $14, $15. Probably by $14 a number. 094.
Precision Home Services. Next in the ring is John Paul Zinnis, and he is a donor.
Right here it is, $100, you can't go. Hit $5, hit $5, hit $5, hit $5, hit $5, hit $5, $6. I'm $5, let's go, it's on the minute, $6, hit $5, let's go, big $6, $5, $6. Now $7, hit $7, $7, $7, hit $7, $8. $8 on the minute, $9, hit $5 around that. Now $9, $10, and $9, $10, 10, 11. I'm 10, 11, here, 11, 11, here, 11, 10, 11. 10, 11, that. 10, 11, that. I'm 10, 11, here, 11, 12, 10, 8. Now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12. So $11 a number. What was that? That's it.
332 Big Sky Goat Farm. 262 Michael Sheeter 12 Meadow Farm. Next in the ring is Mason Priest.
Right here we go again. Have it there, if I go. Hit $5, $6, $6, $7, here $7, $70, here $9, $9, here $9. Now 9, 9, 10. Now $11, $11, here $11, $11, $12. Now $12, here $12, $13, baby. Now $14. I'm $15, I'm $14, here $14, go. I'm with Jackie, 13, 14. I'm $13, here $14, go. 13, 14, night. So Jackie, $13. What'd you have? 14, 15. 14, 15. I'm 14, $15, 14, 15, go get 14, 15. So $14 on number 42R. 042R.
.042 Roy Lundy, Escovitty, and SC.
Good job.
Next in the ring is Quincy Foster and Lisa Dunn.
All right, here, I got 5, 6. I'm $9, $7, $7, $7, $8, $9, $9, $10. I'm $11, $12, $12, $12, $12, 13. I'm trouble you, man. 13, 13, 14. I'm 15, 9, 15, 15, 15. 14, 10, $15, 15, 16. I'm 15, $16, 16, out there. 15, $16, 16, 15, 16. So, man, $15 a number.
Can't get up better than Jeremiah does. He's got 2 years on it.
608 Jeff Dyer Trucking. 239 Metzler Farms Honey Bunches of Goat. 050 L&L Sharp Metals Recycling. Scrap Metals Recycling. 731 Nichols Family. Next to the ring is William Conway.
That's all right. It's getting late. You'll be all right. Right here we get how the guys there. You can find go. Get time. You can find out about it. $5, $6. I'm $5 on the window suit. $7, $7, $7, $67 here to get it back. $7 here to 7. I only hit 7. Now 8. I got 7. Now 8. 7 now $8 here to David 8. Getting back there. 7, 8. Right there with Jackie. 7. Now 8. $8 on the 7, 7.5. I'm 7, 7, now 8, Penny. Now $8 here to David 8 here to David $8 on the 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8.5. Selling 7.5 a number. 599.
Where you want to go, Butcher? Circle M.
Go to Circle M.
599 JD's Hometown Appliances.
First, I appreciate you putting up with me tonight. Always have a lot of fun, have fun last year, and have a lot of fun tonight. Tom, thanks for inviting me out again.
We'd like to take a second to congratulate our winner of the Best Fire Sign. That was Katie Johnson. So let's give her a round of applause. Now in the ring is Piper Gentry with your grand champion Dairy Beef Feeder, and she is a donor.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're wrapping up here with your Dairy Beef Feeders, your grand champion. You said Piper Gentry. And, right? All right, here we go. Your grand champion, Gary Beef Feeder. Here we go. How many dollars here? How many dollars did you want? Kind of now to get $5. I want $5 here now. $5, how do you buy home? Now $1 here now. $7 when you get $5. I want $4. Hey, when you get $4 here now, when you get $4, when you get $4, now many dollars here now? $7. I need $4 here now. When you get $4 here now, $4 here. $4 now, quarter. I got $4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a half. $4 and a half. I got $4 and a half and now 75. When you get 75, now $5 here now 5. I got $4.75 but now $5 here now. You want to buy now $5 now. I'm gonna get 5. I got $4.75 but now $5. Get 5 over here in the corner. You bid, Tammy. I got 5. Now quarter. I got 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. I got 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 75. 5.75 with Pat. 5.75 when you get 75 home and now you want to buy them now 5.75. I got 5 and a half over on the left. I need 5.75. 5 and a half and now 75. 75. You said it? Yeah, $6, Tammy. $6. I need $6 here now. We get 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, quarter. Yeah, half. Yeah, 6 and a half. I got a quarter here and a half. We get down home and now you want to buy them now 6 and a half. Throw them, Pat, your way. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Come on down.
5, 9, 9, and 1, 1, 5.
$5.99, JD's Hometown Appliances.
You guys keeping it or selling? Keeping it. We're going to keep it.
All right, thank you guys. Sure appreciate it.
Next in the ring is your reserve champion, Gary Beef Feeder, Addison Brown.
Another good calf here. Take a look, Addison Brown. All right, take a look here. All right, here we go, Addison. Here we go, now $1 here. I want to give $4. I want $4 here now. I want to give $4 now. You want now $4 here now. Quarter. I need 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a half. 4 and a half. I need $4.75. $5. I want $5 here now. 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a half. 5 and a half. You get down $4.75. You got 5 and a half, Jamie. 5 and a half. You get down $4 and now 5 and a half. I got 5 and a quarter and a half.